search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Dee, 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 dee. And it's a really good Saturday because guess what? It's not hard to guess actually, is it? Because if you look over my shoulder, under £10. We did mention it on the show last night, didn't we? Woo, so exciting. Now today's must-have, I've just shown Hannah. Hannah wants to go out and buy one. I've just said to her, because she said, oh, you can make that yourself out of the heart channel. I said, yeah, but this is sterling silver. Now, today's must-have. Now, I know it's Valentine's Day coming up. A calendar month today. Yeah. So, a calendar month today, you can treat yourself or a loved one or a friend. Or quite simply, the price we're going to is somebody you just don't know in the street. You could just literally go to somebody in a bus stop and say, do you know what? I'm going to make your day today. Can you imagine doing that? How nice would that be? It was like going to a library and give it to a librarian. Brighten their day. Do you know what I mean? So, sterling silver, little hearts, one goes the one way, one goes the other way. Or somebody that's just had a little baby. Or somebody that's just got engaged. Or somebody that's just met somebody. It's like somebody messaged me today, an old school friend of mine actually. And he said, I'm still trying to find that somebody special. I said, don't worry, she's just round the corner. She's just round the corner. And he said, well, I wouldn't mind being given directions. I said, where's the fun in that? Do you know what I mean? Sterling silver. That's how you win them round. That is that. Now, sterling silver. Now, the lovely thing is, now I've got a teeny tiny wrist, okay? And this is brilliant because I gave it to my lovely Leah earlier and I said, Leah, can you do it up nice and tight for me? Now, you could keep that hanging down because it's a 2-inch extender. It's a 7-inch. It goes up to 9-inch in total. It's ever so long. Or I'd just cut a bit of that off because let's remember, that's sterling silver, isn't it? So I'd cut a bit of that chain and reuse that elsewhere. But a really pretty 925 sterling silver. And guess what? It's got to go under 10, hasn't it? So it's a no-brainer. Today's must-have. Now, I've just got to tell you today, I have got, for under £10 in my first kit, I've got 2 tubes of the best seed beads, Mayuki, yeah, and I've got a pack of Swarovski, and not just a few, 48. I've even got the Swarovski butterflies in the show today. I've got it all going on. Every kit is going under 10. I've even got Wildfire going under 10 with findings kits. It's all going on today. I've got brand new sterling silver spaces, brand new sterling silver textured beads. I've got brand new sterling silver ovals. I've got massive emerald going under 10. I've got a lovely multicolour blue opal. I've got dendrite opal. I have got literally, I've got pearls, I've got shell pearls, I've got peacock, I've got everything going on in this show. We cannot believe what we've got. I can't wait to get started. I cannot wait to get started. And my saviour from yesterday, my lapis lazuli, top-lending, gorgeous face Hannah that can do no wrong, my lovely friend Hannah Osborne.
Thank you.
She said to me, messaged me today. She said, I said, thanks for the top last night. So we got loads of messages. She said, were you hot in it? I said, I wasn't hot, but if you mean was I hot in it, obviously. I did try and keep it, didn't I?
You did, but I'm a little bit attached to it, unfortunately.
Possession's 9/10 of the law. I mean, you're lucky I gave you
home in a vest.
I did send you home in a vest.
One of the coldest days of the year.
I did, to be fair. She did have a coat. And to be fair, she was going to strip off there and then I said to her, no, hang on. I don't need it till 6 o'clock. Give it me at the last minute before you go. Because I did think, I can't leave her sitting there in a little vest. Can you imagine? It's not right.
It's not a pretty sight these days. It really isn't.
I'll behave. Shall we do what, sorry? Do you want to do the kit? Shall we? All right. Oh, we can. Oh, hang on, I can't. My chair's a bit low today. Can I just stand up and do my kit? Am I doing it here? Oh. I dropped the sit. Now this kit, I did pop it onto Facebook. It's a bit hot in here, isn't it?
Well, that's why I thought you'd be hot in that top because it's quite warm.
No, I'm just having a hot flush. It's Hannah. Ever since she's been pregnant, she has it like a blinking sauna in here.
Yeah, not me, the other one.
Not this one.
Not me.
You haven't sat on this chair lately, have you?
No.
No. Be careful. Right then, this is just a no-brainer. Right. I have. Oh, they don't want to stand up. Why don't you? Right. Okay, I'll hold them. So I'm just going to tell you on these. These are called Dainty Delights. These are. Now these are your Mayuki. These are your, in this one, the Aurora Borealis crystal seed beads. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Size 11. Size 11 is, and let me quote, 2mm with a 0.8mm hole. Hang on a minute, behave, I'm concentrating, shut up Phil. Right, and in the blue we've got Mayuki Blue Zircon Silver Line seed beads in size 8, which is a 3mm and a 1.1, so they're the bigger ones. And 45 have gone already. Now the only thing is I only had 159, so there's nearly less than 100 already, so you're going to have to be quick on this one. They're going, as I said, look, £9.95, it's a no-brainer. And we've got the Swarovski Crystal Montana seed beads. Do I want to see names? Of course I do, I'm nosy. Do I want to see names? Of course we do. Now, I could read out all the names of you that haven't checked out. This is not one to wait around on because two big old cheeky tubes of Mayuki. You know, I mean, Mayuki are one of the best brands that you can get for seed beads. Not all seed beads are created equally, are they? These are the posh ones. There's 30 left. This kit's about to go. It is unbelievable. Now, they are considered to be the more traditional go-to seed bead. They are beautiful glass beads. They're considered a world standard for their high quality, their brilliance, their uniform shape. And then we've got, can I hold up the Swarovski Montana? The Montana. Oh, hang on. Well, that was a fast-selling kit. We had 148, 159 of this kit. And there's 7 left, 6 left, 5 left. 60 people have missed out on that kit.
Wow.
Yeah. There are 48 of those beautiful Montana bicone beads in the 4 mil. So long, farewell, la vie de Zena, adieu. Yeah, gone. That's quite apt because they, you know, Swarovski made in Austria, aren't they? Quite apt to sing that, really. Just off held. Well done. Well done. Well, we knew that was going to go quick. I'll tell you what, before we do the second part, do you mind, Phil? Do you mind, Mike, Leah, everybody that's in the studio? Can we just feast our eyes on Hannah Montana over here?
On me?
Other Hannahs are available. On this beautiful necklace with a very new sexy stitch that Hannah might just be showing people how to do.
I hope it's new. I haven't spotted anyone doing it yet.
Have you done it before?
I've never done it
It's
before.
new then. There you go.
It's new to me.
It's new for us. Lovely. Isn't that lovely? Hannah.
Thanks.
Now, you can't make that without findings.
No.
Not threading material.
Oh, exactly. You definitely need that.
I must just say, going into 10, don't forget, we'll be going to go over for a demonstration with the lovely Hannah in a moment, the lovely Hannah Spanner. My saviour. She can do no wrong in my eyes anymore.
I've never seen a flying chili before. It's quite dramatic, yeah. Like,
I did. For that, if you're not watching this, I spilt my chili. Or it was projectile
everywhere.
Chili, wasn't it?
Everywhere.
It was like an ill chili.
Wall,
skirting
on the
board
floor,
doors, 3 rooms it went
on
across.
your clothes.
3-door rooms. Anyway, it's ruined me top. Anyway, so the thread that all of our guest designers urge you to use when you're working with high-class seed beads, such as the Miyuki and Swarovski, because of course Swarovski is very faceted and very sharp, is the wonderful beadle on Wildfire. It is internationally renowned for being one of the best threads that you can work with. It is 0.2 mil, it's 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres. Now, I could have blagged that I knew that. However, it says on the front, and I've just read it. I didn't know that. I'm not very good with yards. I was thinking that last night as I was going down to the roadworks on the motorway, thinking, oh, I'm not very good at yards, because it's like going 600. I was like, oh, there I am at the roadworks. But, yeah. Now, the only thing is, not only are we going to give you 50 yards of the wonderful, very strong, that's the lovely thing as well, really, really strong. Great when you're working with your pearls as well. And lovely to get it. Let me just check what, yes, it's the thermally bonded weaving thread. And then we're also going to give you some lovely rose gold plated findings, don't you know? Because they're terribly lovely. For £9.95, we are going to give you a 21-piece with the organza gift bag, which includes the chain. Is it not going to £9.95? Oh, I got told off then. Did you hear me?
I did.
Okay, all right. Johnny said to me then, I just assumed. To be fair, you shouldn't assume, because it makes a, whatever the word, I can't say it live on it. Yeah, so I just assumed, I'll be honest, I did. Wouldn't you though? Come on, 21-piece findings kit and 50 yards of one of the best weaving threads on the planet. And, I mean, to be honest, that £6.95, I'm sure that's our usual price for Wildfire. So does that mean we're giving the cheeky findings in rose gold plated for free? I think you'll find it does. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to give you, because I've got a little bit of a second to show you, look, ooh. Oh, they're all attached. Oh, hang on, I'll show you those first. So, we're going to give you rose gold plated gorgeous chain, head pins. We are going to give you, oh, sorry, when we've given you the Wildfire before, the naughtiest price we ever went to on the Wildfire was £5.95. So basically, we're giving you all those findings and the organza gift bag for £1. Yes, so we've got lovely toggle clasps there, as you can see. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 4 jump rings, 4 crimp tubes, 4 of the head pins and the chain. Well, so basically all of that. And the organza gift bag for £1. For £1, Anna.
You can't get a lot for £1 these days, can you, either?
I'll tell you what, you can't. Fiona in Essex says, hi team. Hello, Fiona. Hope you have a good show, and it is lovely to see Hannah on the show. I haven't seen her for a while. We were trying to work out when the last time it was, because you've changed your job a bit, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So I think the last show that I did was it mid-November, about the 14th-ish, something like that.
It's been a while.
Or
it's been
a few days before that, something like that.
But isn't it lovely to have her on?
Oh, thank
Isn't
you.
it lovely? And in John, I grew up in Kent. No, what's the snow like? What's the snow like? Because it was all snowy up there yesterday, wasn't it? Hi, can I just point out that usually Wildfire goes up to £10. That is 12. Is it?
Yeah, it's the 12.
Oh, it is? Normally when we do the Wildfire, it's £4, £6, £8, sometimes £10. You are so right. Look down there. That means you could hang 12 bags of £1 sugar on there before it would snap.
It's what I call toddler friendly. I have a very nearly 4-year-old, and he's got a habit of pulling on jewellery and things like that. So if
that's what they do, don't they? They like to pull on things, don't they?
It gives you half a chance of
retaining your jewellery.
Surviving.
Jewellery surviving. That's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out, Anne, because I hadn't noticed that. It's a good job. Do you want a job? Sue says, Hannah! Hi!
Whoa!
That's a proper Hannah! I hope you'll be visiting us on screen now you have your new job. You're going to keep your hand in, aren't you?
Sometimes, yeah. I've asked if I can still do a little bit now and again.
Keep your hand in.
Predominantly, I'm in with the projects team, project coordinating,
Yes.
which is nice. But I am allowed to have a bit of a dabble now and again.
So we're very, very glad we've got her. We're very glad. Hi, Zena, Hannah and team. I am so happy today. Oh, good.
Aww.
My son Stephen has left the US Army. He has been to Afghanistan and Iraq and can come home safe. I'm so proud of him. I am so relieved he's now a truck driver. Nikki,
Fantastic.
what you get? Yeah, to your lovely son, Stephen.
Well done. Yeah, amazing.
Tell you what, aren't we lucky we got these people that can... I'd be scared stiff.
I couldn't do it. I don't know how to do it.
I couldn't do it either. Isn't it great that we've got people that can?
Yes.
Like Amazing
very
Stephen.
yeah.
Absolutely. Right then, So are you ready to demonstrate your stitch?
I am.
Wonderful.
Well, it's not
Good job.
technically mine, but it's just one I've not done before. And I thought
Tell her she won't let me big her up, will she?
Well,
Hey?
I don't want anyone to sort of say, well, you didn't invent that, because I didn't.
I didn't say they did. I didn't say you did.
I know.
Just said it was a new stitch.
It's a new
Did I
stitch
say
to
you
me.
invented it?
Well, you just said with her stitch.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Thanks, though.
Come
Love
on. Is anybody going to really be that fit? Well, probably.
I don't know. I just don't want to offend her.
No, I know what you mean,
Yeah.
but you know what? If I was you, I'd take it. Let me turn it to the camera so we can see it, darlings. Now, honestly, the kit went to $9.95 for the main part, as in the Mayuki and the Swarovski. Honestly, now you don't sell your jewellery, do you?
I do sell some bits and bobs.
Oh, do you?
Not a lot.
Firstly, I would kill for that bracelet. I don't mean that. I don't mean that like I was mentioning about I was going to claim your top last night. I'm just meaning that's the kind of thing I would buy. Your necklace, roughly what kind of price point would we be talking about?
How long's a piece of string? You know, I always say double the cost of your materials and add a bit for your time. So, you know.
Well, all I'm trying to sort of say is, you wouldn't be spending $9.95, would you?
I don't think so.
Or even the combination of both the kits. What is that at the kit? So £7 and £10. So what's that? £16.90. £16.90. And bearing in mind, Hannah will have been left over with quite a number of findings kits, I would have thought. And yeah.
I wonder if I've got any
Pretty
leftover bits
impressive.
in there somewhere.
Pretty impressive. Is that what you got left?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. You got all those left?
So most
You've
of
hardly
those.
touched the Aurora ones.
I know, but because they're such a small gauge, you see, they go a
Goodness
long way.
me.
And then I have got some findings. I've got the head pins, a bit of chain,
And the earring
some
findings.
crimps, and
Wonderful.
earring
So
findings.
still quite a lot more jewellery you can make.
yeah. So there
Brilliant.
could have been more there.
Thank you, gorgeous. Right then, we are all intrigued because if you see this stitch, I was just saying to you earlier, it made me think of Viking knit a bit,
Yeah.
didn't it?
So it's called chenille stitch. Can you see it like that? So I turn it that
Do
way.
you know how you pronounce how you spell that, chenille?
CHENI.
Oh, quite
Is
unusual.
it double LE? Something like that. Chenille.
That's quite unusual, isn't it?
I've
What do you think
tested
that was
the grey
somebody's name?
matter.
Probably somebody's name. wasn't it?
Chenille.
What
Well,
do you think?
chenille's a fabric as well, isn't it?
Oh.
So I don't know if it's the same. It might have originated from there. I really haven't done my homework enough. I just found
I
it,
haven't
got
done it
really
at all.
excited and thought, wow, I've got to show this.
Oh, hang on, Phil says he knows.
Oh.
Phil thinks it's because it's to do with fabric comes in sticks, and it's
Oh, it
okay.
could be.
Like a pipe cleaner.
Oh, that doesn't sound too
Doesn't
glamorous.
sound very sexy, does it? We'll ignore that.
I know that
Thanks,
you
Phil,
get like
for nothing.
chenille throws and things like that. So I don't know if
Oh
maybe
gosh,
that.
no, what? No, I know that.
Yeah.
That hadn't registered.
So like a throw on your
yes,
sofa
right, got you.
or
We'll
end
go
of
for
the
that as
bed
opposed to a
or-
pipe cleaner. Even if it's a sexy pipe cleaner.
It's a sexy
Is there such a
pipe
thing?
cleaner.
It's a sexy pipe cleaner. Anyway, we're all going to shut up and we're going to let Hannah do her thing.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, because the kit's got some pretty much impossible to see in this light AB Aurora Borealis
Yeah, need to get them home.
beads, I've used some bigger beads just so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
And also these are both 8 O's, rather that's an 8 O and an
11.
O.
Okay.
So you get a slightly different texture, but
Okay.
it's the same technique.
Thank you.
So I've got 2 colours. I'm going to start off with 6 beads on one needle. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring those into a loop by passing the needle back through all of them again. So 3, 6. Let's pass that through there. I might have done myself a little bit too small a thread, but I've got a step to move to in a minute.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make that into a loop by bringing that round and then passing the needle back through, probably 2 actually, 2 more,
Okay.
just so it is like a little circle like
Lovely, yeah.
that. Okay.
That's cute.
Then hang on to the tail bit there, and then what you're going to do, you're going to pick up your second colour, just 1 bead, and then pass the needle through 2 of your originals. And again, pick up 1 of your second colour, pass it through 2 of your originals, like that. whoops, and then pick up another one.
Yeah.
And pass it through those two, and what you'll find is that you end up with like a little triangle like that. And I'm also going through that original blue one as well, so it's gone from a circle to a triangle. I don't know if it's clear up on the mat or on my finger there.
Can I just check, did you mention what size beading needle, darling?
No, this is a size 10, but I'm using 8/0 beads, so I did actually use this for the 11/0s as well.
Great.
That's fine.
Okay, lovely.
So.
Thank you, darling.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 2 of my original coloured beads, so the gold ones in this case. And again, the gold ones aren't part of the kit, this is just for demo purposes. Okay. And then I'm going to skip those 2 gold ones and go through what I'm going to call the sticky out bead, or the corner beads.
I prefer sticky out.
Sticky out,
yes,
okay.
Much nicer.
So the sticky out one.
Yeah.
And you kind of want them to sit on the top there. So it's a little bit awkward for the first couple of rows. So again, pick up 2, go through the sticky out blue one, and then pick up 2 and go through the original sticky out one. And then what you want to do is kind of help it to sit upright. Give it a little wiggle, and then you're going to do a step up. So what you're going to do, you're going to pass the needle through the first one of your double colours there. So just one of those 2 beads. That's your step up. At that point, you're going to pick up a blue, go through the second gold one, miss the original blue, and go through the first gold one of the next pair. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to do the same thing. You're going to pick up one blue one, go through the second gold one of the set you're in, and miss that blue one and go through the first gold one of the next double. So it diagonally crosses over. All right, pull that through like that. Oops, try not to drop it. And then again, pick up one, go through the gold, miss the blue, and go through the next gold. Right, at this point, you've now got 3 of your blue ones, so you've got 3 points to your triangle, which means you need to step up somewhere. So you go up through that blue sticky out one, and then you start the process again. So you've got to a point where you have a stitch between there, so you need 2 that sit on the top. So you just do 2 gold ones, miss those, go straight through the sticky out one, pick up 2 gold ones, miss those, and go straight through the sticky out bead.
It's clever, isn't it?
And then pick 2, straight through the sticky out bead, like that. And then you step up, because you've come out of the blue there, you're not stepping up through blue, you're stepping up through gold, so it's through the first one of that set. So you keep going like that, and then I'm just going to switch to that.
To one that you made earlier.
To one that I made earlier. So you can see how the pattern evolves, and you just keep going. So let's see,
gorgeous,
I think I'm going in the opposite direction on this one. So it's coming out of here. I've already got the golds on, so I know I need to go through that. Yeah, this is going in the opposite direction. Sorry about that.
How did you know that straight away when you picked it up?
I don't know, I just did.
Yeah. I just wondered how she automatically
I just
knew
know
that.
what the pattern is. I know it was.
I suppose that as you become a seed beader, you would know.
I think you do get used to it.
Okay, because I looked at that and think, how does she know that? Ooh, magic.
So it's just the same again. So I've picked up a blue because I've stepped up through the gold. So picking up blue, going through the last gold of that set and the first gold of the next one on the diagonal. So you miss that corner out. Unfortunately, this is going in the opposite direction. I didn't pay attention to that, so sorry if I've confused you. Picked up a blue, through that gold one, over the top of the other blue, and pick up the first gold one of the next pair of golds, like that. Pick up the blue, back through the gold, through that one, and then this one, because I've got to a point where I need to step up, then it has to be that blue one there. So your next row, you step up through the blue, and if you're coming through the blue, then you're looking for golds, and then you just add 2 through the sticky out one, add 2 through the sticky out one, add 2, and so you alternate between a row where you're adding 2 and when you're dividing 2. Okay.
I'm so sorry then. I was trying to mouth something at Phil. It had absolutely nothing to do with you. I do apologise. Poor Hannah's looking at me as if she's talking to me. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to mouth something discreetly, and poor Hannah was looking at me as if,
I was thinking, what have I done? What have I done?
No, I'm so sorry. I was trying to give him a piece of information quietly.
I thought I was getting the wink to
do
stop
apologise.
talking.
No, never, darling.
Aww.
As if Hannah Osborne.
Oh, I don't know. I'm quite good at waffling at times.
Have you met me?
I have met you. I think you're lovely. Everybody thinks you're lovely.
I'll pay you later, Hannah.
So I'll just do another row, and then I'll show you sideways. So this is the dividing row. You only ever got 3 of your second colour on each row. So if you've got to that point, you know you need to step
handy.
up.
That's a handy tip.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got 3.
So you will always end up with a triangle of
Got you.
whatever your second colour is.
I love that colour of seed bead.
Yeah, so when I turn it sideways like that, you can see the pattern nice and clearly.
It really
like that.
is.
Hopefully you can see that.
It is very Viking knitty, isn't it?
It is.
And don't they catch the light?
And they're gorgeous. And then if you look at the necklace, because I've used 2 different sizes, it's still the same technique, but it gives you more of a sort of an undulating pattern, and I think that's quite attractive as well.
I absolutely love that. I think it's beautiful.
So yeah, that was my exciting. Oh, I've learned something new.
And that's chenille, not chameau.
Not chameau.
Chanel.
Chanel.
It's absolutely beautiful. Honestly,
Thank you.
What you can do with seed beads, Hannah, you are a whiz.
I'm addicted to them though. Yeah. It's a proper habit now, a proper thing.
You do find that. It's like with Mark Smith as well. It's on the show tomorrow night with us. He never I'd never forget when he looked at me. Papa turned his nose up and he went and got seed beads. Well, you never know. They might surprise you. And they did. And now he absolutely is smitten.
Yeah,
isn't he?
I think for him in particular, because they're uniform and you can graduate. It's just.
And when he gets the tubes where they're all different colours and he can colour match them himself. Oh, he's in heaven. He is. He's in heaven. That was lovely. Thank you. Nice to see a nice new one. Well, a new one to us.
Well, I was excited, so I thought I'll share
Gorgeous.
this.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous face. Isn't it lovely having her back on? Our little polka dot fan. Right then, so shall we give you a I had to run over because I stood there chatting to Hannah, then I suddenly realised I was coming over here. So sorry about that little. Sorry. No, it's my fault. I'm the one that stood there going, "What am I doing?" Nothing new there then. I still don't know which ones I'm doing. Are we going to do the little ones or the big ones? The big ones. Oh, now I did mention on my have you got a little piece of silver wire I could borrow over there, darling face, like a 0.6 or a point? Yes. Thank you, Hannah. I did mention on the book of the face, so any colour's fine. Thank you, darling. I did mention on the book of face earlier that that I had some brand spanking new spacers, oval, tubular, textured, non-textured. Thanks, Gorge. So, you've had a brilliant message, have you, Phil? You going to share it or just keep giggling at it? Oh, hang on. D in Cornwall, good evening, lady. When is the oxidised sterling hour on, please? Is that on? We're doing that at 7, aren't we? Half an hour, D. We've got the most beautiful whole showcase of them. We can't wait. We're as excited as you are, D. Doing them in 30 minutes, Gorge. All right, 30 minutes. Ooh, look at these, Hannah. Gorgeous face.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? These, we've never had these before. These are beautiful. I love them. These are what is known as a textured bead spacer. Now, I'll give you an idea. And also that texture when it spins round, because they're tubular, is going to look really cool. I think that could be totally unisex, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. I was just thinking macrame and things like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, look at all the little... Isn't it? It's one of the few times you're glad to have a load of pimples. Isn't it? Hey? Look at those little pimples of gorgeousness in sparkling sterling silver. They are now. Let me show you as well. What gauge wire was that? 0.6, 0.8?
Eight, that
I
one.
thought it
Yeah,
might be a 0.8. That's a 0.8, and that's a rather large hole, isn't it? Hello, Wes. So Wes just come to the studio. So I'm reckoning you could easily get a 1 mil through there. If not, do you reckon a 1.5, Hannah?
Yeah.
Easy, couldn't you?
I would say so.
Because if that's a 0.8 mil through there, do you reckon 1.25, 1.5? I think so, don't you? Oh yeah. Now you might be thinking, have we ever had these before on jewellery? No. No. You ever seen these before, Wes?
No.
No. Have you, Hannah?
No.
No. You won't have, because guess what? Never had them before. Oh, don't forget what day it is today. This is the lovely thing. Because this is the difficult thing for us as presenters. We pick things up, we forget. We're like you, don't we? It's not just you. We forget that it's under 10. So pick these up and think, well, hang on a minute. They're quite sizable. They're solid 925 sterling silver. They are 7 by 5 mil. They're tubular, so you're going to get that lovely movement. And you've got that beautiful texture, which is going to really catch the light and sort of reflect it beautifully, that lovely silver. And the good news is you do get 5 pieces. Now, the only worry for you, gorgeous, lovely lot, you saw how quick the kits went. Okay, now, the first kit sold out in minutes. I've only got 100 of these. Okay, and remember, when I bring you today's must-have in 30 minutes, my beautiful sterling silver heart bracelet, I've only got $299. Now, that sounds a lot, but honestly, it's going to go so fast, especially with Valentine's Day being a month today. And as my lovely Claire's just said, it's been really busy today, hasn't it? Claire's been on the afternoon show. She just said, it's so busy today. I don't blame you. Under 10, it's brilliant. Because the thing is, you can sit there, can't you, and think, you don't have to wait and guess what kind of a deal it's going to be, because you know for a guarantee that every single item I bring you today on the show is going to go under 10, no matter what it is. Good news is, I have got some sterling silver chains coming up on the show later, again going under 10, including a Figaro and a slider chain. Not many of them, by the way, they are last in stock, limited edition. But how nice would that look, just on a sterling silver chain? It would, wouldn't it? And look how it's going to move when it's on the neckline. Shall I show you what it'd look like on the neckline? Just give you an idea. I'm sorry I'm on a piece of wire. I should have picked up a sterling silver chain, shouldn't I? But look at that. It's a nice size, look. Happily, that would just, you'd get away with just one of those on a sterling silver chain, wouldn't you, look? And look how it's going to move with that lovely tubular effect. $9.95. Now, the only thing is, what did I just say to you? You get 5, but it's a limited star buy. That means across those 5 pieces, excuse me everybody, have you looked at the bottom of your screens? Have you looked how much silver there is there? A standard sterling silver full necklace would be about 1.5 to 2 grams. Let's be generous even and go 2 grams. You've got 2 full sterling silver necklace weight worth of sterling silver there. So Helen, Nicolette, Catherine, Veronica, Isabel, collectors, you do need to think about checking out, especially as the first 2 people across Sabine and Jean took 5 between them. They did indeed. Shall I just, do you think that would go through, do you, Hannah? Yeah. Hannah's just passed me some sterling, some chain, haven't you, darling?
I have. I just had a rummage through my
she's had a rummage. She's had a delve. She's absolutely right now. Thanks, Han. Now, I've gone for a bit of, Han's just literally grabbed a piece of chain that she's got to hand. Look, that works,
It is sterling silver there, and I think it looks fantastic. Yeah.
Ooh. That would, and do you imagine just like a little pearl or a little Swarovski either side? I might just have some pearls going into £10 today as well for you. Ooh, ooh. They're lovely. It's the texture on those that makes it really work, doesn't it? I love them. I love the fact that you get 5 as well. That's incredible value for money, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
Oh, and it tickles as well. Gives you a lovely little tickle. Little tickle. If you want to tickle your décolletage, you could help yourself to those, couldn't you? They're lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've just had a message come in from, not a message, sorry, I've just had somebody come in from, in Ilkley, in West Yorkshire. So, oh, they've been having some weather up there, haven't they, in Yorkshire? Yeah. Oh, they have an half. So I hope you're all right up there, Catherine. So, well done.
My stepbrother lives in Ilkley.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
Alex Hyde.
Do you know Alex Hyde, Catherine? Do you? What's your brother?
My stepbrother.
Stepbrother. Mm. I was going to say, I've got one of them, but I haven't. He's like my half brother. But I
My
don't
brother
think
from
he
the
can-
other mother.
Yeah, I've got a brother from another mother. Yeah, I've got one of them.
Yeah.
But mine's half as
Yeah,
opposed to
okay.
step. Yes. A brother from another mother. I never thought of it like that. Let's do a what, sorry? Under £10 deals, that's the idea. That's the whole evening, Phil. Let's do some under £10 deals. You're going to have to do it all night, love. Oh, I won't do it. I won't do the moo sound. I frightened everybody last night when I did it. I did it a bit loud, I think. So, 3mm. Now, we were talking about this yesterday on the show. We were saying, how cool is it to get a 3mm? You might get a 2mm, you might get a 4mm, you might get a 6mm. You don't get the odd number size of gemstones generally. You might get a 3mm seed bead. That's normal, but it's very, very rare indeed for us ever to get a 3mm gorgeous gemstone. Now, these are completely natural. They are the mookaite. They are from Australia, as we know. However, did you expect under £5? I jolly well think not. £5. We've gone to £4.95. Now, the lovely thing is as well, you could, Claire's just made a very good point. She said, well, actually then, you could get 2 of them for under 10. You could, and get 10p change. You could. 10p change. Now, look at that. You get lovely little bandings, all completely natural. You get pale pinks and sunset yellows and autumnal oranges and gorgeous browns and caramels and mustard yellows. They've been beautifully faceted for you. Really, 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 really pretty. And I just think they're lovely and earthy and just all warm, aren't they? Is it one of your favourites, Claire? Oh, Claire's directing now. She said it's one of her favourites. I like it, not just because of the colours, but just because I do get to go, kite. I can't help myself. I said I wouldn't say. You can't trust me, can you? I bet you were all... Can somebody message me? Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Or you can message live, assuming you are, through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app. And then, guess what? We'll have a little natter with you. And you can talk to any of us. Doesn't have to just be me. Could be Hannah. Could be Claire. Could be Wes. Could be Mike. Could be Leah. Could be Phil. Toby. The bearded wonder. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, Wes, I don't get beard envy, but they're all fancy in the Toby Meister. He keeps getting fan messages. He does. He keeps getting fan messages. He's got a particular fan, Toby has, out there. Yeah? Keeps getting like, you know, keep begging him to come on screen. No cows were harmed in the making of this show. I like that. It's got nothing to do with cows, to be fair, Mooka. It's all named after the creek. The Mooka Creek, down under. The Mooka Creek. But isn't it fabulous, joking aside, I know we jest, but isn't it fabulous that one gemstone, it's not just the same family of gemstone, like beryl, where it's got morganite and emerald and goshenite and helidor and aquamarine. This is one gemstone in all those different colours. It's very cool, isn't it? All I will say today, now yesterday on the show, we weren't in even under 10 and we were doing silly deals on the show. We got that many messages from you last night and they're even naughtier tonight, okay, because we're officially allowed. But loads of you missed out last night. We kept seeing just columns and columns and columns of you that had missed out. So all I will say is on under 10, speed is of the essence. Okay, now we've gone a bit Aussie, Australian. We don't see Australian opal very often, do we? And I happen to know this is going to a silly, 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 silly price. Good news is as well, one of my star buys later is the dendrite opal, which will go lovely with this. This could be the beautiful backdrop. So you've got Australian. Oh, yeah. That's the best of my ability. Can you do an Australian accent, Hannah?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, all right then. I'm on my own then. Claire, you've been to Australia, haven't you? Yeah, I've been to Australia. Have you been to Australia, Hannah?
No, I'd like to, though.
Phil's been. Have you been, Wes?
Nope.
Toby?
No.
Oh. Just me, you and Phil then. Yeah. So, I'll tell you what then. Well, why don't we bring Australia to you? If you can't go, if you can't get there. Mookai and Australian opal. Because let's face it, the Australians... Oh, my goodness me, I did warn you, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Come on. £2.95. When I go and buy 5 sausages, cost me more than that. 5 sausages. I mean, I'm just saying, they're big sausages, I'll give you that. They are good sausages. They're the best sausages. However, they're the only sausages I'll have. No, Phil, shut up. Excuse me, everybody. My producer's been very cheeky. But £2.90. Now, bearing in mind, we are talking about 82 centimetres there of Australian opal. Now, Australia has always been known for their fantastic opal. It's a beautiful gemstone for your holiday pieces, particularly. Gorgeous colours. It's a lovely array of colours. Look at that. Oh, look at the purple there. Oh, did you see that purple there? See it again. Whoa, that's because the light is just catching that right. And we talk about this all the time, don't we? We say the studio lights, they do blaze through the gemstones. We need to get you to see them for yourself. Francis said, Zena. Oh, here we go. It's only 20 to 7. They're off already. Could we have a wave on screen from Toby to his fan club? Francis, the poor man's getting a complex.
Do you know what though? If you don't ask, you don't get. So all power to her, I say.
Look, Toby. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
We're starting to grind him down. Look, he's like that. He's lovely. He's lovely. He's absolutely lovely. I don't know whether we'll get him on air. We'll try, Francis, but you know, it's, you know, I think he doth protest too much, I feel. But yeah, that is, so there's no point me twisting all that because I'd rather just show you the fact that it is a full 82 centimetres. 82 centimetres. I'll tell you what, we could do a calendar for JM, couldn't we, with all the lovely honky men we've got? Wes looks
Didn't
scared.
we do that once before? It was scary.
Have we done it before?
Oh my gosh, do you not remember Ed McKay?
Did you really do a calendar? You didn't. Did you really?
Yeah, it was a bit disturbing.
Were you on it, Wes?
No.
No? Well, everyone's like, no. Was it just the boys or the girls as well? Was it? There's girls on it as well. Well, there should be. You can't be sexist, can you? There's got to be both. Oh. I think we should do that again. I do. I think we should do that again. Francis, we'll try. We'll try. So £2.95. What do you think? Yeah, impressed? Yeah. Now, when you're thinking about Australian opals and you think of Australian, what do you think about? You think sunshine, don't you? You do, don't you? I've got to be honest. When I went to Australia, I don't think it was beautiful sunshine every day. You know. Yes, Gold Coast is Australia. But I didn't see a drop of rain. I didn't see a drop of rain the whole time I was there. Now then. Ooh. Ooh. Now, do you know what sunstone actually does? Now, I can't get it to do it again, because what haven't I got in the studio? I haven't got any sunshine, basically. But what this does is it's so cool, and it's one of the very few tiny gemstones that can do this. What happens is when the sunshine outside, if there's any, if we're lucky, when the sunshine comes down and hits this gemstone, what it does is it sort of sets off this wonderful reaction, which is a phenomenon called aventurescence. And aventurescence is like a bubbly effect of like spangles of sunlight that go off internally on a sunstone. It's fascinating, but you've got to get it, obviously, there's the clue in the title, you need to get the stone into the sun for it to truly happen. You can see moments of it in a sunstone, and actually I've got some lovely sunstone coming up later in a beautiful droplet shape as well. But if I hold this out for you, you might see hints of it, but you need to get it out in the daylight. But you can, in fact, you can see it towards, if we go through, you can see the sparkles in there. But what all those little moments of sparkle will do, there you go, look, those spangles, they will glitter. It's like an inbuilt glitter. It's the most fantastic effect that you can see, and it's in so few gemstones. Now, of course, when you see £14.95, you jolly well know that on a normal day, if it were not under £10, that is what we would be going at. That is what you would be paying for this strand. No question about it at all, even. However, we have to go under 10, because when we say under 10, everything has to go under 10, including the kits, including the star buys. £8.95. Now, that's the lovely thing about us. If we save you another £1, if we can save you another £1, we will. So we don't We don't just, because to be honest, we could get away with going £9.95 and everything, couldn't we? It would be, you know, we would be doing what we promised. But where we can go naughtier, we jolly well will. We will. So, oh, Wes, you've got a message before you leave. Don't leave, Wes. Zena said we could ask anyone a question. Wes and Phil, what annoying or quirky habits do your co-workers have? Oh, okay. There you go, Wes.
Zena calls everyone gorgeous face.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I?
You do.
Do I really?
Yeah.
Apparently, do I? Oh, apparently I'm not selective. Apparently I call everybody gorgeous face. I don't know I'm doing it then. Oh. Well, it's better than ugly face, isn't it? I'm sure you'd all rather be called, oh, I've now just been told by all my co-workers I call them gorgeous face, apparently. It's better than ugly face.
Yeah.
I think. I'd rather be gorgeous face than ugly face. Wouldn't you? Oh, well, that's just taught me. Isn't it funny how you say things and you don't know you say them until somebody points it out to you? Then everybody goes, oh, yeah, and you do. Oh, no, don't click. Claire just said we should buzz you every time you say it. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, what? Yeah, Phil, you've got to. Don't all pick on me, by the way. Feel free to pick on somebody else. What other annoying or quirky habits do your co-workers have? Oh, Phil's thinking. Might take him a while. Oh, he'll get back to us. He'll get back to us. Oh yeah, Mike. This doesn't sound right, but Mike, the director, does stroke Phil's hair on his head every show. Every show. Every show. Mm. So there you go. That's a good one, isn't it? What's a quirky habit? Quirky habit. This could go hopelessly wrong, couldn't it? Yeah, it could go wrong. Do you know the lovely thing is, we all really get on here, and we all, if we do say anything like this, it's in jest or it's because we know the other person's okay with it. We would never offend intentionally because everybody's lovely. Honest. Right then, gorgeous lot. I nearly did it again, gorgeous lot. I didn't do it though. I said gorgeous lot. Hey? Nearly. I saved myself quick. It's just adjusting myself. I can choose. Oh, thanks. Can I really? Oh, okay. I'm going to choose. Oh, me agate. I love agate. You didn't know I'd go for that. No, you didn't. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm so obvious, am I? Oh, I'm predictable. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all coming out now, isn't it? There's me saying everybody's nice. Oh, you're so predictable. To be fair, I probably am. To be fair, he's probably right. 75 carats of the gorgeous banded blue. Now put that, I know what you're all thinking. I'm going to show you. Oh no, look at this. I know you were thinking Australian opal, but no. Look. What do you think about that?
Holidays.
Holiday. I mean, that is literally, I bet Madonna saw that and that's how she wrote the song. Do you not think?
Maybe, yeah.
I think she did. I think she saw that and wrote Holiday. I do. Other songs are available. Lovely 6mm banded blue agates. I'm going to hold that out. Look at those. We're going to go $2.95. It is official. We are doing it. Oh, look. Great for men. Great for ladies, because we were talking earlier, weren't we, about makes for men, weren't we?
Yeah. Just the idea that it's nice to have unisex jewellery, and not everybody's making jewellery for ladies, so, you know.
Exactly. Now imagine, when we say under 10, did you think for a moment that you could get 3 strands? For under £9, actually. In fact, £8.85 by my calculation there, if my little maths brain's working. £8.95 and you can have 3 strands. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's do a count. 2. Colin does, doesn't he? Oh no, I'm not gonna tell tales on my MD.
Careful, yeah.
Managing director. No, I'm not sharing that. Oh, well, you can carry on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I want to give you an idea how many you're getting. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. No way. 52, 54, 56, 58, 64. When I'm 64. 64. So for £8.95, you could have 128, 132. Is that right? No, that's wrong. What's 64 times 3? 6, 12, 18, 180, 188, 192. Is that right, Phil? You don't even know what I asked you, do you? No. 64 times 3. Is that 192, please? I think it is. Yeah, thanks, Claire. Thanks. So, if you buy 3, £8.95, you could have all those 192 blue agates. That's not bad going, is it?
I think it's a fantastic value. I love the gemstone. I mean,
do you?
Yeah,
I do. I think it's fun.
I'm all about colour, so I just like when you can add a pop of colour and it's in a natural gemstone.
Quite subdued for you today, to be fair. Polka dot blue and white.
I do have a red cardigan, but I was quite warm. So.
No, but you do have. Look, you normally wear. We always talk about you when we pick up a big, gorgeous, colourful strand.
Yeah, I do love colour. Yeah, and I like blocks of colour as well. Nice big statements. Oh, thanks. That's nice.
No, but you do. You make me want to be brave with colour because
you
I'm very muted.
Because you've worn one of my tops and it looked fantastic on you. But I'm keeping it.
Yeah, but you had it back though, didn't you? I had to bring it back in until I was gutted. Aisha says, to be fair, you do say to be fair. Oh, everybody's having a go at me now.
Oh no!
Oh, come on. Come on then, let's have it. Come on. Any more? Any more?
I say definitely and absolutely too much.
I say absolutely too much. You do as a presenter though. Apparently Becky's is glorious. Mine is, to be fair.
Ali's is Dealumlicious.
It's who?
Ali DeFoy says Dealumlicious quite a lot.
Dealumlicious. Dealum. What does that mean?
I think it's just delicious, but made longer. Dealumlicious.
Oh, I've never heard that. I watch Ali as well. I never heard them. Okay, Aisha, that's fine. And do you know what? Actually, if you want to throw any more at me, tell me, because I'll try and stop doing it. To be fair, you do say. I can hear myself saying that. Actually, to be fair, my other one used to be, with all due respect, and I've tried to stop that. I used to, till you told me off, and then you talked. So I said, do I? And then in a show, it literally caught me every time, and it stopped me from doing it. To be fair. With those sunstones. Shall I show you with the sunstone? Look at these. Now these are agates again. So just like the gemstone we've just seen in those beautiful blues, but now we've got that. Oh, and if you got the carnelian on the show last night, oh yes. Now, what a lovely contrast a little bit. Look at that with the sunstone. Do you like that, Hannah?
I do. It's very fiery, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, very fiery. Yeah, it makes you think of a Mexican fire opal, doesn't it? Ooh. I always do that. I've just had some carpet fitted lately, and every time the carpet fitter came round and mentioned the word underlay, I couldn't stop. He said, do you think you need new... Underlay!
Speedy Gonzales.
He didn't know what to do with it. Literally every time he came through the front door. Underlay! He actually sent a different carpet fitter the next time. Not surprised. Zena, don't worry, we love you with all your Zenaisms. Oh, look, can we have that as an official word in the dictionary?
Yeah, why
I like
not?
that, a Zenaism. Oh, thanks, Susan. A Zenaism. Oh, I like that. I like that. We have all got our funny, quirky things that we say, though, haven't we? We have, but half the time we don't know we're doing it. So it's actually quite healthy when you point out what I'm doing, because then I'll go, do I? Do I?
You do.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Pardonnez-moi. I know I say petit pois. But I can't apologise for that. I can't stop saying petit pois. Something about petit pois I find really, really satisfying. Anyway, I keep buying them. I don't eat them. I just keep buying them every time I go shopping. Just want to say to the lady on the counter or the man, oh, I'm having some petit pois for dinner. Oh, that's honestly something wrong with me. Any road up. Catherine, now listen to you all. Don't hang around with £2.95 in your basket. Francis, Catherine, Kim, Patricia, Hilary, Collector, Rosalind, Karen, Christine. What's going to happen? Right. Have you ever stood at like somewhere and like filled your basket, got fed up carrying it around because it's really heavy, gone to get something, put it on the floor, come back and your basket's gone? Have you ever had that happen to you? Oh, I have. Have you?
No, I tend to, if I do that, I'll go and leave the basket with the security guard and say, I'm just going to get a trolley.
You leave it with the security...
Well, he's sat by the door and I don't want him to think I'm
I've never seen a security guard sat by a door at a supermarket. Is that?
Yeah. They're watching.
Ooh. I better start paying for my stuff then. No, but joking aside, But yeah, so basically, if you leave that in your basket, somebody's going to nick it. They are. Just saying. I'm just saying. Right then, my darlings, we are going to give you yet another. We've got like 2 an hour. They're amazing, and most of them are brand spanking new. Another star buy. Can I just say something? Can I just say something? The heart bracelet that you're all going bonkers for already, I've only got 299. You saw how quick the kits went, and I had 159 of them. This bracelet is going under, definitely 10, under 10. Okay, it's beautiful sterling silver hearts. It's a 7 to 9 inch. You can do it up wherever you want. It's got a 2-inch extender, and it is going under 10. Okay, just saying. In 6 minutes. Okay. What did your mum ask, Phil? And did she want to know what Swarovski we got coming up? Hello, Phil's mum. What's your mum called? Phil, don't say mum. Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Is it Jackie Powell? You never know, do you? Jackie Powell, hello. We love you. You've done a good job on him. We like him. He's a good boy. He's a nice boy. No, you're always a nice boy. He is. He's always lovely. So you've done a lovely job with him. We do love him. Pay me later, Phil. So then, these are cool, aren't they? Oh, aren't they different? 925 sterling silver. Love. It's like a little bongo drum almost, and it's been cinched in the middle, isn't it?
I think that's fantastic. And
Isn't it?
And just put it, anything that's a large round gemstone,
Yeah.
and put them in between. It's going to look amazing.
They're fab. Let me just put one on a little bit of a wire so you can look at them. Aren't they lovely? Oh, they've been. I love the way they sort of have been sninched. Sort of. What would you call it when it's been squeezed in the middle?
Cinched.
It is cinched, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cinched.
Like the old waspy belts that used to
Yeah. Like a corset.
Yeah.
They're so lovely. I've never seen anything like those before. Again, we're on a 0.8 mil. Again, I reckon it. I wish we got a 1.5 mil wire in this studio, because I reckon that'd prove that'd go definitely 1 mil, definitely 1 1/4. I can see Hannah now. She's going. You're going rummaging, aren't you, love? Oh, there she goes. She's going rummaging. She is. We've got lots of different wires and findings and things. Now I'm thinking, can we get that? Well, we've got to go 9.95, Phil, for all 5. Oh, he's turned the 9 on its head. Oh, he has as well. Oh, you absolute diamond. Thanks, Phil. Philippe. All right, it's brilliant. Because the thing is, you get. Oh, she is.
1.5.
You are. This is going to backfire on me now if it doesn't work, isn't it? Thanks,
Good to know,
Hannah.
though, if it does or it doesn't.
Easy as well, look, as it moves. Look, still got movement. Look, I'm going to tilt it up, look, to show you, look. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's not very good to try and show on the camera, is it? Woohoo! Leah's going, no, it isn't. Woohoo! Thank you. So we are on 1.5 mil, and it's still got loads of movement, hasn't it? Look, it's still got, I tell you what. Do you reckon 2 mil?
Yeah,
I
I
reckon-
do. The fact that it can slide that easily.
Yeah, I reckon that might even be a 2 mil, you know. Well, who cares? Because generally, when we work with wire, we're going to go up to about 1.5, aren't we?
Yeah.
Roughly 1.5, 1 1/4. Might be go a bit high if you go on the aluminium.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I think 1.5.
Yeah.
It's very strong structural, isn't
And
it?
even if you look on the chain's quite thick there. I've given you quite a decent sized chain there. Look, and it's still got loads of movement. Look, woohoo! Such a 3-year-old. Sorry. Okay, keep checking them out because I've only got 100 of those as well. The heart bracelet coming up after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
I love this is an absolute understatement. As soon as I came in and I saw it, I said to my producer, I said, oh my goodness, have you seen this bracelet? And he went, yeah. Now, I've done it up really quite tight, onto the tightest one I can because I've got a really tiny wrist. The great news is about this, it's sterling silver. Now that would make the most beautiful charm bracelet because you've got lots of lovely hearts on there. You could make that into any birthstone bracelet you wanted. Tell somebody that you love them, a member of your family, a friend. Could be your sister, could be your mom, your auntie, your godmother, your cousin, your teacher, your dance teacher, your gym teacher, your driving instructor, your neighbour, godchild. Have I missed anyone? Nana. Have I missed anyone? Sister.
Probably. Cousin?
I've done cousin. I didn't do auntie. Oh. There you go. Mom.
Stepmom.
Stepmom. There you go. Let's just think of everybody. But you could make that into a beautiful, effortlessly into a lovely birthstone bracelet, couldn't you, by adding a little gemstone, one little pearl. Just keep it, and this is the lovely look at the moment, just sterling silver. I've been looking for a lovely little pretty dainty sterling silver bracelet. Now look, the other thing is, I say little. I mean, this is a 7-inch, but if you can see, look, I'm actually a 6-inch. So if you notice, I've done that, or I've got my lovely Leah to do that up quite tightly. So even though it says 7-inch, don't let it confuse you. I'm a 6-inch and I've done that. I've got Leah to do it up nice and tight for me. Actually, what we've done there is, if you notice, look, I've actually done it up onto one of the hearts. So actually, I could take the entire 2-inch extender off for me and use that 2-inch sterling silver extender chain into another piece of jewellery. So please don't look at that. Like, initially, I thought, oh, it's a 7-inch, I'm only a 6-inch. Just did it up on the hearts. makes not a scrap of difference. So it will go right down, because I'm a 6-inch bracelet. You've seen, if you watched me before, you'd have seen me measure. I'm 6 inch. I've just got Leah to do it up on the hearts. Take all that 2 inch off, or have the dangle, because a lot of us like the dangle, don't we? Although I have dipped it in a couple of curries. Not this one. My speaker bracelet. I was like that.
Oh no.
With me Balti curry. I bet you've
Such
done
a
it as well.
class act there,
Classy
yeah.
me. Classy me chicken, I tell you. So 925, did I mention it isn't plated? Because you might have seen us do the silver plated heart chain on a reel. But no. This is sterling silver. Now, what is it a calendar month today on the 14th of February? Valentine's. Now, you could have a single red rose bought for you. You could have a bunch of flowers that are going to be gone in 7 to 10 to 14 days, couldn't you? Because they only say guaranteed for 5 days on the packaging, don't they? Or you could have normally when you buy a bunch of... Well, you'd know if you bought your girlfriend, fiancé. What do you mean she doesn't like flowers? Yes, she does. She does. It just says that so you can never buy them. No, but normally it says... Doesn't it, girls? If you get flowers, it normally says guaranteed for 5 to 7 days, doesn't it?
It does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Typical bloke. Does it? Oh, Catherine. Yeah, she said thinking bridesmaids. Yeah. I mean, come on. This is lovely because one size fits all. That'll go up to 9 inches with that extender. 7 inch plus 2 inches. That's... Do you know how long 9 inches is? Shall I tell you? 23 centimetres. That's ever so long, isn't it? So that is one size fits all. So you know, like sometimes when you have bridesmaids and you have a couple of little ones, and then you might have like adult ones, and in between. This is going to do for everybody. And I've done this. Now, I've looked at a web, because my dad's friend's daughter or something got married last year, right? And then, typical, you know what they're like when you work in jewellery? They go, can you get so-and-so that's like you've never met? Bridesmaid bracelets. And I said, Dad, I don't know who the lady is that's getting married. I don't know what her taste is. I don't know the bridesmaids. Not really. However, I could recommend a sterling silver bracelet. And that's what they went for. And they went for one of these. It wasn't the heart. We didn't do the hearts then. And actually really chuffed. Now, when I looked for said sterling silver bracelets on the online shops, guess how much they were on average? £22 per bracelet. £22 per bracelet. We're going nowhere near that. We've got to go under 10, haven't we? So we're already better than half price on most of the high streets. Oh, excuse me. £22. With us, you could nearly have 3 for the same money. Couldn't you? £7.95 for a 7 to 9 inch sterling silver. But what I love about this is the little hearts. They're so cute. Now, come on. Can you think of anybody? Anybody, and the lovely thing about this is I'm thinking completely ageless, because I tell you what, I could give that to my lovely little cousin's daughter Lily, who's 9. She would love that. But equally, I would happily give that to my best friend who's in her 40s, nearly 50s, and she'd love that. I'm 40, I've just turned 46, there you go. I'd wear that without question. Hannah, would you wear that? Because you're apparently 32.
Well,
according to certain people recently. Yes.
Yes, I would wear that.
So 32 stroke 40, Hannah would 32 though. She's sticking with the 32. She's sticking with the 32. But honestly, and my dad's friend Val, I think she'd wear that, and she's in her 70s. Don't you? So that's completely ageless, like a pearl, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? Anyone can wear it.
Now then. Angelique, hello lovely. She said I would extend the bracelet. Oh, that's a good idea. I would extend the bracelet with another sterling silver chain and make a necklace with it. Oh, good idea. With a gemstone drop of chrome dark side stunning and would suit our lovely Zena. Oh, feel free, Angelique. So cheeky, aren't I? Would look nice though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, extending that. Good idea. Good idea. There you go. Sarah says I'd wear that Z every day. I'm 47. Yes, good girl, Sarah. She's only a year older than me. Would these be okay for anklets? Yeah, of course, Julie. Yeah, because you've got 9 inch. Don't know how big your ankles are. Are your ankles the same size as your wrist? No?
I think so.
Are they bigger? Oh. I should have known that. I just made myself look like a right div, really, haven't I?
Well, maybe you just got very dainty ankles.
To be fair, no, I've got big calves. Whenever I try and wear me special wellies or me ski boots, I have to go for the biggest calf lip.
Your special wellies?
Posh wellies.
What's a special welly?
Have you heard of the very posh... I nearly said it then, sorry.
Beginning with H, yes.
Yeah. They're to me my favourite thing in the world. I would sleep in my posh wellies.
I just had
Love them.
a sudden image of some kind of, I don't know what.
Don't you set me off on wellies. I'm obsessed with Wellington boots. I love them.
Like
anyway.
Diamantes and fur and stuff
I
around
went,
the
no, but
tops.
I went to the Cotswolds the other day and I went into this bar and they got loads of wellies upside down on like a welly holder and I went, oh, are they for everybody just to wear? And he went, yeah. I went, oh, come in here. And you just got to wear all these different wellies. I was so happy. Anyway, I digress. 95 sterling silver. Back on the hot, Jane. How many of these we got left, Tiger? Now, as I said, people, my lovely Jewellery Maker lot, we've not had this before. It's completely new. I only had 299. Now, the kit earlier, 159, went quick. Now, most of you are going for what I would do and having 2s and 3s. So, a lot of you going for 2s and 3s. I'll tell you what I would do. I'd go for 3. I'd buy 1 and have 2 for gifts. Because that can go in your birthday box, can't it? And your anniversary box and things. Because anniversaries for hearts. Isn't that lovely? Weddings, engagements, you know, anniversaries for somebody's how many years they've been together. You know, a proper wedding anniversary, a wedding itself, at Valentine's. I just think a heart epitomises that love and affection and romance, doesn't it? Anyway, pardon? He's chatting away. He doesn't really. Do you know that we're live on telly? Do you know that we're live on telly? Are you aware? He's chatting away to me. He's literally chatting away to me. It's a good job we can zone out, isn't it? And ignore them. Your mum said what? She called me Tiger. Why do I call you Tiger? I can't possibly share with you, Jackie.
Now you've got his mum worried.
Anyway, you can still check those out. But can I just say to our lovely Jem, hello Jem, and Priscilla and Viv and Edwina and Ellen and Gilla and Rosalind and Karen, I would be quick because like Collector's had 3 and Alexander's had 2 and Catherine's had 3 and Collector in Oregon's had 3. They're coming across the world. Are we doing it? What? Have we got? Oh, do you know they don't tell me anything here? Are we doing a silver showcase? Sterling silver showcase. It's the showcase of the connectors and sterling silver. Now remember, don't forget when I bring up every single thing I'm doing now, it's got to do that. There, look. It's got to go under £10. Okay? Shall we get cracking? Come on then, what are we doing? Tiger. Isn't she lovely? Why'd you call him Tiger? Oh. Oh, got some sterling silver necklace. Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Was that Tom and Jerry? Was that Tom and Jerry the cartoon? When they did Figaro. It was, wasn't it? Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
It was on Mrs. Doubtfire.
Was it on Mrs. Doubtfire? Oh, yes, it was. Yes, it was. Mrs. Doubtfire. Anyway, I was going to share something with you, but I better not. Oh my, I'll tell you after 9. 925 sterling silver. There are only 10 chances left. Now, what is a Figaro? It's 3 little rounds and an elongated oval. 3 little rounds and an elongated oval. And that tells you it is an official, beautiful, Italian-esque, glorious sterling silver chain. Now, the good news about this particular Figaro chain is what? Is it 16-inch? It is not. Is it therefore... Oh, everybody's going, it's an 18-inch then. I beg to differ. It's actually 20 inches, people, which is a whole half a metre. Half a metre of sterling silver chain with a lovely... And the lovely thing is, every time you put it on, that's the only requirement we ask of you.
That you sing
that you actually, when you put it on, you do go, Figaro. Please, I dare you. Will somebody text me and tell me if you do that? Please. If one of you texted me in and said, I'll do that, Zane, I'd be happy to the rest of my days. I really would. If I thought there was one other human being out there do what I do, going Figaro every time they put their heads on, I'd be happy. I would.
Get it trending on social media or something. Start a new craze.
Hashtag trend Figaro. I don't want much, do I? I don't. I'm really happy. Pound a bunch of daffodils. I'm happy, man. So that's me, fella. The other day for my birthday, bought the most fantastic, huge bouquet of roses, and they're gorgeous and lovely. Of course, when they come through the post, they're so open, they don't last long. Then my best friend bought me a pound of daffodils, and I was so excited. He went, Zena, I went, I love daffodils. Sorry. Sorry, Phil. Was I not listening to you? Right then, now, the other day, no, we haven't got, say which number? Oh, I do apologise. Now, we've been asked, we did say to you in the week, we said we're going to do a whole connector showcase on Saturday at 7 o'clock. This is it. You want deals right now, okay? In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm just going to tell you this. We're going to kickstart this fabulous 4-loop connector. I say 4-loop, but actually, if you look at it, there's 3, 6, 9, 12. Because although there are 4 official loops, there's actually 3 on each one. And we're going to a 5er. Well, not quite a 5er, to be fair. So can you say, would you agree with that, Hannah, that we've called it a 4-loop connector, but it's actually a 12-loop connector?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Agree with that. Yes.
You'd agree with that, would you? Thank you. It'd be a bit awkward if she hadn't. 925 sterling silver. Now, oxidise makes it look more dated, more vintage, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does.
Because normally you'd have to faff about with patinas and liver of sulphur and pong out your kitchen or your studio,
have you
wouldn't you?
That?
Oh, I haven't tried it, but I've stood next to guest designers that have. And they go, don't worry, pour some coffee granules in it. It masks the smell. It doesn't. It jolly well doesn't. Oh, you won't smell it. Honestly, for days after you get people coming in going, who's dropped one? It's really bad. Anyway, £4.95 for that. Sabine said, do you know what? I'll have 3 of them at that price, thank you very much. Because to be honest, £14.95. If you had 3 of them, I reckon that'd be about the right price, really. £14.95 for one. That's about right. The sterling silver.
They're quite heavy as well, aren't they?
Yeah, 1.6 gram of silver in just that connector. Somebody said, can we see the back, please? Of course you can. Is that not what she meant? No? Okay. I'm only joking. Tickle boo. That's the back, Angelique. I tell you what, you can hardly tell the difference, can you? There she is. There she was. Sarah says, oh, yes. I do the Figaro every time I see a cute little Figaro car. I've never heard of a Figaro car.
They're really cute. They're usually like powder, sort of like a powder pink or like a duck egg blue.
What's a Figaro car?
It's just like, sort of like a
Like a Fiat?
You know, like a little bubble car, so it's sort of rounded. But then if a child was to draw a car, they do sort of like that.
Ah,
They look
I've
like
never heard
that.
of them.
They're really cute. They're
Oh,
tiny.
the cars are available.
Yeah.
Super cute, quite like Columbo's car. I haven't seen Columbo's car either. Where have I been? Good to know I'm not alone in my madness. You're not, Sarah, love. Oh, you made me happy. We can be Figaro twins. Figaro. I need to look up Figaro car and Columbo's car now, don't I?
Yeah,
I do.
they're really cute.
They're doing these experiences now. We can go and drive like the Dukes of Hazzard.
Can you?
Oh, a car. You imagine sliding through the window like they used to do.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Cool. Oh, now these are lovely. The barley beads are gorgeous. Now, I'll tell you what looks lovely with these. When you add them to a sterling silver chain and then through the bottom you have lots of tassel of sterling silver chain, it looks fabulous. Now, if you like me as well, it doesn't look anything like it, but I would convince myself in jewellery that I was wearing the Death Star. I would. Any one of you that loves Star Wars like I do, Death Star jewellery. Other films are available. Honestly, I used to draw I used to draw everything from Star Wars when I was at school, and I kid you not, that would be my Death Star necklace. Oh, and I would wear it with pride. That beautiful sphere, that gorgeous, the work, the craftsmanship that goes into a barley ball. And these beautiful barley beads, they're just stunning. They're all absolutely individually handcrafted. They're gorgeous. Look at that, 5 grams of silver. They've got a lovely feel to them. They've got a lovely weight to them. As I said, if it were me, I'd certainly be popping that onto a sort of 20-inch, if at least like the Figaro that we just had, or 24, 26, 28, 30-inch chain, and then I'd have some lovely chain, tassel chain coming out of the bottom of there. I'll just show you the hole, because again, it's a lovely size hole. Can you see, look at the bottom as well, you get that beautiful petal effect, that 5 petal effect on the flower. Isn't that beautifully created? How many of those did we have, sweetie? 13, my favourite number.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't yesterday. I was a proper walking Friday the 13th yesterday, wasn't I?
Yeah, it was just one of those days.
Oh, everything I touched yesterday dropped or fell off or
Launched itself across the room.
launched itself. Tricia says, Zena, what's up with your chair? Have you shrunk 5 inches? I have shrunk a bit, haven't I? I do look low. Should I put myself up? Is everybody feeling I look like a little hobbit? Poor Leah's going to have to... Ooh, should I go really tall now? Look, hang on. Shall I do that? Is that right? Do you want to go down? It's a bit high. Ooh. There you go. Is that better? Sorry, Tricia. Oh, I'm in trouble tonight, aren't I? I'm in trouble for what I'm saying. I'm in trouble how I'm sitting.
You're very obedient, though. You're
I know, I'm
conforming
doing as I'm
to
told
everything.
tonight, aren't
yeah,
I?
I know. It's not you. It's
Proper
not
doing as I'm
usual.
told. Sorry, what? Box 1. It's not like me, is it? Right then. Ooh. 925. Oh, and it's our favourite. It's the half round wire. People say, what does half round mean? Well, half of it's round and half of it's flat. It's quite simple, isn't it? It's quite a nice layman terms way to...
Semicircular wire.
Semicircular. Yeah, that's a good...
Yeah.
I love that word, semicircular. So, obviously, these are great for wrapping a cabbage home because you've got the lovely rounded effect on the outside, but then it's lovely and flat to sit against the gemstone. Very clever. Very, very clever. So, the perfect cabochon wrap. So 1 metre of 9... Oh, hang on a second. Why have you got it at $12.95? Sausage. You can't do it at that price, darling, because you've got to go... lowest ever price, because this shouldn't have been in the... This shouldn't have been in the under £10 day. Hannah?
Yes.
So I don't get in trouble, because you're not on very often. Will you read that price out, please?
£4.95.
Basically, you've got there 6.98 grams of black rhodium, 925 solid sterling silver there, 6.98 grams of sterling silver for £4.95. I've got to be honest, I'm not a wire worker. I couldn't help myself but buy that just for 6.98 grams of silver.
Wouldn't you?
I'd have a go at that price, I wouldn't care. I tell you what, that is... May I just ask, for any one of you that has just checked out, Mari, all of our regular gang there, will you tell me, as a buyer of sterling silver, if you're a regular buyer of sterling silver wire, just what your thoughts are, keep it clean, on that deal? I've never seen us ever do that before. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I think the whole team should give Phil, the producer, a big, hearty, hefty round of applause. Seriously, how many of them you got left? Chicken? He's a chicken, he's a tiger. What, there's 100 left or there were 100? There are 100 left. Oh, okay. That's good news. Well, they're all going to go, aren't they? Because you've already had about the same amount. Oh, we've had a message coming in from Debbie. Wow, loving that price. Listen to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is that 6, 7 kisses? She's loving the price and she's 7 kisses. Thanks, Debbie. Anita said to go with lava kite skulls I bought from JM. I love lava kite. I love lava kite. Danielle Jessica said, Zena, my thoughts are holy macaroni. And also, thank you, Phil. Holy macaroni. Was that Batman?
Yeah, I think
so. It was.
Or Robin saying...
Yeah.
Robin saying it too, Batman.
He'd got little chicken legs, hadn't he, Robin?
Yeah.
Oh, his little spindly legs were so cute. They were cute. I loved Batman and Robin, but the old-fashioned Batman and Robin.
Yeah, the original.
The original, the kapow and the... Now, may I just mention something to people? Because I took a piece of a sterling silver in one of our bags, necklace, to my friend for Christmas, and she went to throw the bag away with that in it. So can I just tell everybody, in case you don't know, that lovely big square there in the bag. I'm just going to show you this because we don't normally mention this. That there, look, is what it says on there. Look, anti-tarnish. So can I just suggest, when you keep things like a silver, keep them in your little bag and don't throw that away because it stops it from tarnishing. Because my friend went to throw it away. I went, what are you doing? She went, what? I don't want the bag. I said, no, but it's anti-tarnishing. She went, oh, well, I didn't know that. And you know, sometimes we don't know, do we? Now, this one's very posh, isn't it? Found a chandelier-esque. Ooh. Oh, they'd make lovely earrings. Does one thing, Hannah Osborne?
Definitely, definitely. I really like that shape because I like the fact that you can turn it up the other way if you want
I knew,
to as well.
yeah,
So,
that's what Jem always says, turn it up the other way.
yeah. Hearts or clubs?
Hearts or clubs, yeah? Hearts, every time.
Yeah.
Are you the same?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
hearts or clubs.
Yeah.
These are lovely. I don't think... it's not under 10, Phil. Do you think the penny will drop with him in a bit? Okay, we're going to say this. We're going to put it out there for you. Lowest price ever. How's it go, Han?
Genuine shock.
Now, you could make a sterling silver pair of earrings with those. Two of those. Shall I show you as an earring? Just give you a little goosey gander. A little gawk. Oh, they are. Can you imagine those with just a pearl hanging down? If only we had a strand of white natural pearls and a strand of gold champagne pearls in an under £10 kit today. Coming up in 35 minutes. We got natural pearls and champagne pearls and Swarovski in an under £10 kit. Woo! Woo! So excited. Fran says, could that connector work as a clasp? Yeah, it could, couldn't it?
Yeah, because all you need to do is make a hook to go on the other side. Or I don't know how malleable they are. Maybe it could be a hook itself, curl it with a thinner point.
Yeah.
I don't know how malleable they are, so I don't know. There may be some risk, but you could perhaps warm it up and then bend that end round.
Do you know what? They were £4.95. You
Yeah.
could afford to give it a go, couldn't you? You could though,
Just
couldn't
use
you?
a shepherd's hook if you need
Yeah.
something like that, or just a piece of wire, as long as it fits through the loop.
Knowing how creative you gorgeous lot are, I have no doubt that you could make that into a clasp. I really have no doubt. I'm confident in you all. I am. Can I just mention, now listen to this though, just before we move on. There is Jeanette, there's Lynn, there's Caroline, all yet to check out. There's Catherine, there's Joanne, there's a collector in Greater London, there's Jem, there's Marilyn, there's a collector in Carmarthenshire, plus people like Laura having 4, Neil's having 3, Patricia's having 3, Kathleen's having 4, people are having 2s all over the place. At £4.95, when you add in sterling silver into a design, you're talking £20 easily. Just for, so you've made £15 profit just from buying the connector. You got me. Same class now. Which number, darling? 12. How do you decide what number you're going to do? Do you just which ones you like, do you? I can't find it. Oh! Yeah, you choose the ones that are hardest to pick up, do you? That's worked. Now then, oh, this is so pretty. Oh, Phil, that's got to be illegal, mate. Seriously. Oh, that makes me think of like a little angel.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, I was
Can you
thinking
see
flower
it?
fairies.
Flower fairy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so pretty. Phil, we can't even make that for that price, darling. What do you mean? Probably not. There's no question. And on the back, look, it's stamped 925 and everything. Look. So that look, definitely 925 sterling silver. Look on the back. Can you see? You've got the connector. Let me just turn that around for you. Okay, this is going to go so quick at that price. Okay, we are already over allocated. If you all continue to check out at that naughty price, I've got to give you about 30 seconds. Half the stock's gone. Okay, that is a race to the finish line.
You can make a fabulous bracelet with those. If you just got,
Couldn't
say,
you?
like maybe 10 or
Yep.
something, and then jump rings
Yep,
and a clasp. Beautiful.
absolutely.
It's stunning.
I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? Buy, gone. Buy 2 and have earrings. The graphics are doing, oh, the okie dokie, oh, the okie dokie. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. That's bonkers, isn't it? I've never seen a sterling silver connector go to 2. Okay, you add that in about 90 seconds. Oh, sorry. I tell you, that's a heck of a drop, isn't it? big statement one. Big 28mm drop, that is, from end to end. Wow. I know what you're all thinking. You are all thinking of the product of the year, the popcorn stroke Spiga bracelet with the slider, aren't you? With that in the middle. That's what I'd be thinking. What are you thinking, Hannah? Because you're smiling at me.
Well, I was thinking either that, or you could do like a macrame bracelet, you know, like the wish bracelets.
Oh yeah.
So it's like nice and soft against the wrist, or you could use a bit of sterling silver. Or you could use
be a lovely pendant, couldn't it?
Yeah, could be earrings with a little single pearl drop underneath, perhaps. Or not if you're not a pearl person.
Do you think there are human beings out there that aren't pearl people?
Yeah, I think there are.
I think they're just in denial.
They haven't embraced it yet.
Because some people... Oh, Phil. There's 2.8 grams of silver there, man. Goodness gracious me. I'm going to show you as a pendant. I'm in the middle of a choker. Pearl choker.
Nice.
Look at that. Or are you thinking, hang on, let me just rehold it, reposition it in my tweezers to give you that look. Because it's nice horizontal, isn't it? Landscape. Look at that, right on the base of the neckline. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, how many of these have we got? Gorgeous. Stop saying face then. I had to stop myself. How many have we got? 100. Gorgeous face at home. Well, I didn't know I said it, so I don't know. Probably.
I reckon you've stopped yourself from saying it 4 times so far. Since we highlighted it. I'm playing bingo with it.
It's worse things to say though, aren't there? Hey? I wouldn't mind being called gorgeous face, ever. There's a message for Sue. Good evening, ladies. Bend it for a ring, Sue G. I was thinking that, but I was thinking it's quite... Do you mean go that way, Rax? I was wondering if it was a... I don't suppose that would...
That way around, and then you can get some... I think they're nylon coated.
Oh, the bendy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's bracelet forming
Wire
or
forming, I think they're
wires.
called.
Forming
wire forming.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done, everyone. Good ideas too. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. We haven't seen S hooks and J hooks lately, have we? No. They've been... Oh, Philly said they've been elusive. Posh word for a Saturday, isn't it? Hey? Oh, look at that! Oh, now that is sexy. Look at the fabulous white topaz in there. Oh, we've only got 15. We are giving them away, okay? Lovely S-hook, so we know. Perfect for your chainmail. Fleur Hastings will tell you, perfect, because when you got that tension of the chainmail secure, that there it makes for a very secure clasp for, should say clasp because it's sterling silver, for chainmail. You giggling up when I go posh?
Yes.
Do you find it odd when I'm posh? I can do posh, you know. I'm Vera.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say you've got an alter ego, haven't you?
My alter ego when I go out.
About it until you said class.
Vera and Lionel. Vera and Lionel is my boyfriend. Now I'm also thinking a bridal. Very nice for a lovely bridal piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? It's the sort of thing you could just sort of wire wrap into, like a comb even, or creation.
Exactly,
so you've got that little design feature.
They're so pretty. They really are. That's such a big... I mean, I tell you what, 0.05 carats of topaz, but because of the way they've been set, it's very clever. It's like an illusion. It looks like a great big solitaire from a distance, doesn't it?
It does.
Do you remember that song? Was it in the 80s? It's just an illusion. There's also somebody in the background going, ha, 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 ah. There's always somebody doing that in the 80s, isn't there? Do you know what I think? I'd love to have been a singer in the 80s, just doing the ha, ha, ha in the background. Just saying. Oh, I wouldn't have wanted to be a backing singer. I'd have been sat there going, me, can I go to the front? I want to be the star. Anyway, sorry. But do you not think, though, it does look from a distance, does look like a solitaire, doesn't it? Wow. Half the availability has been snatched up by you gorgeous lot, which is the idea. Because if we price things like we are today, what do you think we're trying to do? Clear the vault location. Now, Tony said, evening, my gorgeous friend, and hello, team. Hello, Tony. Tony and I were messaging each other earlier. We were, me and Tony. Can you give your lovely husband, Simon, a big fat kiss from me, please? On the cheek, obviously. Not that kind of girl. Actually, oh, but it fits lovely. Oh, look at all that sterling silver. It's very fancy, isn't it? Do you know, you don't need the graphics to tell you that's silver, do you? No. That's a lovely feature ring, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Am I wrong in saying I'd wear that on its own?
Yeah, I think I would as well.
Would you? I wouldn't. I mean, I know we're all tempted to, especially jewellery makers out there, tempted to just fill that, and you could put a lovely gemstone in the centre, couldn't you? I mean, imagine just one of our lovely little microfaceted black spinels in the centre there, or a Swarovski. Oh, one of them lovely blue Montana Swarovskis we had earlier. Oh, yeah, right in the centre like that. That'd look nice, wouldn't it? You could attach one of them right into the centre, couldn't you? The bicones we had earlier, the Swarovski.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Now, you might be thinking, how's it adjustable? Let me give you the silly sausage under £10 price for you, look. There you go. Stupid. And then, look, underneath. Look at that. So what you do is, just pull that apart, prise it apart, push it together, whatever you prefer. That will fully adjust that ring. So again, if you're making sterling silver for somebody, and like me, I bet most of us don't know our friends and our family's ring size. I certainly don't. Don't know anybody's apart from my own.
I know a few of my friends' ring sizes because they've asked us to buy things in the past, but I think everybody's ring size has changed depending on how warm you are.
Do you know this? Do you know this one? You can apparently, according to the according to people what know, you can put on £4 and change a ring size. I can eat a curry and put £4. £4? Seriously?
Okay, yeah.
£4? Mind you, I do order a low-fat balti, but I have it with chips.
I do that. Take away food and then have a diet pop to go with it.
Just because you think you're doing well.
Yeah.
So £6.95 for that beautiful ring. Wear it on its own, or add your gemstones, add your Swarovski, add your seed beads, add whatever you want to that. I'm not surprised they're flying out the door, Phil. What did you expect when you priced it at £6.95? Hello, Manzi. Manzi's in. I don't know why I keep trying to do a Liverpoolian accent. I can't do it very well. We need to start doing different accents per show, I think. Can you do an accent, Hannah?
No.
No?
I'm rubbish at them.
Oh yeah. I'm probably rubbish at them, but I still like to try. £6.95, fully adjustable. Now Tony just said, oh right, it's like that, is it? Hey, what do you mean you're watching Lord of the Rings and listening to me at the same time? What do you mean? Do you mean not giving me your full undivided attention, Tony? To be fair, Aragorn is in that film. I know who I'd be watching. A bit of Viggo Mortensen there. Ooh. Ooh. I'll let you off, Tone. I think. It's a good film, though. It's on the telly tonight. Isn't it great, modern technology? We can do one thing and you can do two things at the same time, really, can't you? It's quite well, yeah. Where did I get that from? Can't remember. 8. Let's go in there. Which one, sorry? Oh, I love this. It's like a zig and zag. I love this. I underline everything like this. Can I just show you, actually, look? Can I show you? This is why I love this, just to prove to you. I won't show you all my awful writing. This is what I do under everything, look. So this actually has got my name on it. Look, I do that under everything I write. Now look, let me just put this in. Look, there's that, look. And then look at that. Look, that is destined for me.
Made for you.
Isn't it? I do that I don't know why, but I do underline everything with a zigzag. I have no idea why. I just do. But there you go. So that's made for me, this is. I might have. So, how many topaz are in there? Can I have, how many? 27. Whoa. Is anybody thinking about turning that the other way and wearing it as a moustache?
Yes.
I'm not doing it because those naughty balls will give me a close-up. And I'm not doing it. I've reached that age where I'm not doing it. No. Oh, I'm tempted though.
Go on.
No, it's that way for a moustache. Isn't it? Do you want to come and do it? I should have heard him then. No, I'm not letting you take a photograph. Honestly, they're naughty boys. Look at that. You could have that either way, couldn't you? Actually, no, you probably couldn't because of the holes, could you? Because of the loops. I'm turning it back the other way. So we've decided it's not.
You could almost do it like an end on end if you wanted to make like a longer chain with them chain in between on jump rings, and then just have them like snaky.
Yeah. Do you know what I love about this? Whatever you sing, whatever you think, whether you go for the wavy or whatever, it's different. So if you had that with a bit of chain coming down either side, it's just lovely. Could even be Flash Gordon, couldn't it? With his ear, those zigzaggy stripes. Anne says, hi Zena, someone said my boyfriend looks like Baggins in Lord of the Rings. Oh no, which Baggins though?
Has he just got big feet?
Hairy feet. Has he got hairy feet? Or is he short? No, if it's Bilbo Baggins or Frodo. Oh, I like Frodo. Oh yeah, I love Frodo. Yeah, Frodo. Elijah Wood, wasn't it? Is it Elijah Wood?
Yeah.
Martin Freeman did it as well, but Elijah Wood. So Anna, we need to see a picture now, don't we? What's he called? Anna, your boyfriend? Can imagine if he was actually called Frodo. Can you imagine if her poor boyfriend sat with her? Has he got hairy feet? Is he short? Somebody's sitting there going, hang on a minute. I haven't done anything here. I'm minding my own business. Poor Anna and his lovely boy. Please tell me he's not there with you. Don't. I feel awful. Oh, this is fab. I love this. Now, last time we had this, loads went, and we're doing a naughty prize tonight. So you know when you do, you know when you need an end clamp. I'll get that word out in a minute. An end clasp, even for a flat cord. You know the lovely flat cords that we do. Got some wire mesh coming up on the show later, actually. Normally we'd reach for a ribbon ending, wouldn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. However, if you don't want a ribbon ending and you want a posh one, who's this, Tony? Oh, legless for me, hun. Do you mean Legolas? Not legless. He's got legs. Orlando Bloom. He can be my elf anytime. Legolas, darling. Not legless.
Depends when he's been drinking.
Tony will have been drinking by now.
Yeah.
Trust me, won't you, chick? I know her too well. No, I'm not calling it. I'm just saying she will have drunk by now. Legless. Oh, Tony, that goes down in history. Legless. Legolas. It's going to tickle me all over it. Legless. Oh, sorry, that's just gone. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. Work shouldn't be this much fun, should it? Oh. Oh, gosh, I'm snorting now as well. Oh, sorry. Okay, and breathe. 925 sterling silver. Now, that as well, I think, would be really good for a gentleman's clasp. Do you,
Yes.
Anna? Help me out here.
It would, because it's quite chunky, isn't it? So you can't stop it.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, you know what? Oh, come on. Because I'm really struggling. I'm sorry. Oh, don't, Alan, you're going to set me off now as well. Alan says, this is Anna's boyfriend that apparently looks like Baggins. Yes, I'm smaller than her when I wear high heels. He has dreadlocks then. His name is Alan. Oh, he's got dreadlocks. Oh no, sorry. Not he's wearing. Oh, Alan, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Character
Oh,
assassination
sorry.
by Jewellery
Alan,
Maker.
put that back on. I need to read that properly. I'm sorry, Alan. Put that back on quick. Sorry, Alan. Anna. Right, let me read it again. Anna says yes. He smaller than I when I wear my high heels. I'm sorry, Alan. Anna. He had dreadlocks then. His name is Alan. Sorry, Alan and Anna.
You're doing a formal apology to Alan. Character assassination not intended.
Oh dear me. Oh. Oh. I don't feel I did that clasp justice, to be fair. My producer said, no, you didn't. Oh, it's gone serious now. I'm here. I'm going to have to be
I think they've gone all quiet, haven't they? Do some work.
Poor Alan. Is that your finished price? Didn't think it was. No, I'd definitely think about wearing that as a ring, wouldn't you, Hannah?
Yes, I think so.
Stop it, Hannah. I'm trying to
Sorry.
behave here. Pack it in. 3 grams and over of sterling silver for £4.95. I mean, am I forgiven now for playing up? Am I forgiven? Everybody, I'm going, will you concentrate, woman? You're not here to enjoy yourself. So look at all that lovely intricate detail. Look at the little tiny flower in the centre. I mean, that is so detailed, isn't it? So intricate. Now that for me would not be a connector around the back of the neckline. Even if I had a do-up with my hair, I'd have to have that as a full central or asymmetric feature piece in my jewellery, wouldn't you?
I could see that if you were doing sort of bead embroidery where you stitch seed beads and other components to a backing fabric.
Oh, like shibori and stuff.
Yeah, I think that would look fantastic in something like that.
Oh, yeah. Debbie says, can we see a side profile, please, Z? Yes.
I knew you were going to do that.
You know, sometimes we get taught what we should and shouldn't do when we get trained by somebody here at the business, and they show clips of what you should and shouldn't do. I can't wait for them to show this to me in training. Anyway, sorry. Yes, there you go. I assume you meant the connector. I was just playing. It's nice. Oh, it's all curved, look. It's got a lovely curvature, look. So it would go actually really nicely as a ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, can I just say, these prices, as I'm sure you can appreciate, are so far from where we should be. Such a polite way to put it, Phil. Phil's just said in my ear, we've missed the star by because we were so busy. Is that what you call it? I think that was his polite way of saying, because you were giggling. Well, can we not, I don't want to, joking aside, because I was giggling and it's my fault. Can we do a double star by? Because I'm not having people miss out for me giggling. Is that okay? Thank you. Now, just be quick though. Irina, Amanda, Rosemary, Taryn, Helena, collector in Oxford, in Angus, in Greater London, Rosalind, Marilyn, collector in Surrey, and Viv. You've all got to check out that, my darlings. Now, we don't have a big number of these connectors because at this price as well, £4.95, they are going to fly out the door as they are. I can show you this massive long list of you. People like Helena going for 3 and Sabine going for 3, collectors going for 2 in the West Midlands, and Helena and everybody going mad. So don't blame you. Make the most of it. I would. Don't forget what we keep telling you. Silver is going up in price. It's gone up 30% in the last 6 to 10 weeks. I've got to tell you something as well. You know the kit? I've got to tell you this. Am I allowed to tell them about the pearls, do you think? I will do it anyway. Right, so. I'm just going to tell you this, right? Pearls, bearing in mind in the kit coming up. I don't know why I'm doing that. No idea. The pearls coming up in the kit. Pearls are going up 30%. According to the trade. So if I can bring you 2 strands, natural white pearls, champagne pearls and Swarovski in my next kit for under £10, How many of the kit we got? Can I tell them? 148. That's not a big quantity at all. The other kit was 159, gone. There's no point building you up and then knocking you down by saying we've only got 100. What did I say? What did I say? 148. Just shows how many are listening, doesn't it? None of them, look. None of them. None of them helped me out then, did they? Not one of them was listening. Right then. Double, because I was giggling, start by. I've got to be honest, we probably should have called this one a presenter's pick, because I said to my producer, can we please do this as a star by? It's amazing. Not just for size, but for splendour and value for money. Fab. Fab, 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 fab. And then I'm going to do you a precious gemstone. One of, ooh, my precious. So then, look at this. These are, don't forget, we are in under £10 day. I'm just going to say that when I put this in front of you. Ooh, look at that. Amethyst, oh yeah, and fabulous citrine, all in one strand. Look at the size of them as well, and the quality is flabbergastingly gorgeous. And we've got to go under 10. That's why I said to my lovely producer, we've got to do this as a star buy. Look at that amethyst there as it goes round. The quality of those citrines, the quality of those amethysts are just a delight. What an unusual strand.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love the fact that they're graduated.
Yeah.
Because it means you get to have like a little central pendant and then some earrings and
so you could match them for, yeah,
charm
absolutely.
bracelet with the rest.
But to get that number, lovely to have a mixed strand as well. Great for everybody on a budget that can't stretch to a full strand of amethyst or a full strand of citrine. You've got some fusion, so you've got the odd ametrine in there as well if you have a look actually. In fact, I'm going to say there that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full citrines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amethysts, and the rest I would say are ametrine actually with a blend of the two. We only have 70 chances left because it's got to go under 10. I know everybody that knows these gemstones cannot believe that at that size, the fact that they're faceted as well, and they go up to a 16 by 11 mil in the centre. Look at those. I've just highlighted that one by standing it tall because it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? They're a beautiful array of tones of the citrine. Now you are all going absolutely bonkers for this strand. I knew you would. See, we get to know you, don't we? We do. We get to know our lovely audience, don't we? We know what you like, what you don't like. Sometimes you surprise us. You do. But I knew you'd go for this. Sheila, Trevor, Francoise, Priscilla, Joan, Yasmin, Julia, Helena and Jackie and Karen. I'd check those out rather fastly if you can. Now we only started with 82, okay? 82 only. There's a lovely lady just come in there called Valerie. Do you remember that song by Stevie Winwood? Valerie, call. Do you know he was on in my dad's band at school? Stevie Winwood out of the Spencer Davis group.
Oh,
he was
really?
in my dad's band. Yeah. And Martin Shaw from the Professionals went to my dad's school.
Really?
Yeah. I said to my dad, couldn't you have been famous?
Aww.
He's famous to me, my dad. It's called Dangerous Dave. So clumsy. So brilliant, the lovely combination. I love the fact that you've got a bit of ametrine in there as well. Ametrine is where you get a combination of amethyst and citrine. That's the, and you combine the two names there. It's very, very clever, very beautiful. Let me show you the size of those, just give you a gauge, a scale. Ooh. They're very flamboyant, those, aren't they?
They're ever so pretty.
They are pretty, aren't they? Sometimes you do get a really pretty gemstone, and that's pretty, isn't it? Prettylicious. Look at those. I like those dark citrines, do you?
Well, I just like all of it. I think I love the two colours together.
Oh, greedy monkey.
I know. Well, you know.
Why not? At that cost,
complementary colours in nature. It's brilliant.
Complementary colours in nature. She great. Hi, she is. Bless you, Mike. Did you just sneeze then, Mike? Oh, thought he sneezed. Did you hear a sneeze then, Hannah?
No.
I heard somebody do a proper sneeze then. Is there a ghost in here? I proper heard a full-on sneeze then. Did none of you sneeze? Did you sneeze at home? I heard it somewhere. They will sell out. Now, are we going to get... We haven't really got time to go to the Sting, have we? Or have we? Go on. I've got to be honest. When you see this, you are never going to believe the price tag. You're never going to believe it's going under 10. And you're never going to believe the price point. I'm so confident of that, okay? Now, we've had this before. Last time, how many went? 145 went in about 4 minutes. So just to give you the heads up, if it were me now, I would be on the telephone 0800 6444 655. I'd be pressing option 1, getting it checked out. I'd be putting it into my Jewellery Maker app. Look at those. It's a big... In fact, can we put the price in, please, as quickly as you can, Phil, because people need to know what we're doing on this. We are going to $6.95. I know. Can I have the information through for a second, please, Sweet Pea? I know they're Brazilian. I just want... Yep, completely natural. They've just been oiled. Can you... Now, bear in mind, I am actually hiding half as much as that strand again. They're just the big Bobby Dazzlers in the middle. Do you want to see the full length? 37. I'm going to measure it. I am. Well, I have got over, well, nearly 39 centimetres. But look at those. Can you believe that? That shocks me. That is one of the precious 4 or 5, if you include tanzanite, of all gemstones. You think about, we're talking about emerald, ruby, diamond, sapphire, and tanzanite. That is the ultimate green gemstone of all time. Bearing in mind, it's so popular. It is for 3 wedding anniversaries, the 20th, the 35th, the 55th, the May's birthstone as well. Those sizes of gemstones, they go up to 15 by 8 mil. Now, I only had 150. That, for me, is one of the steal deals of the evening. $6.95. Hannah Osborne.
If somebody had told me, just randomly, that you could buy an emerald and the price tag was going to be less than £100,
yep,
you could have knocked me down with a feather before I discovered Jewellery Maker.
Exactly.
Now, I think we've all got used to sort of crazy low prices, but even so, I think
that's extraordinary, isn't it?
That's just crazy.
And the lovely thing is as well, no denying that's emerald. It's not wishy-washy, is it? It's full on. Now, you've taken a third of the availability already. We started with 150, 50 have already gone. They've been snapped up in less than a minute, or less than 2 minutes, whatever we've been on. Somebody just said, will you count them? I will happily count them. 2, bearing in mind you're not going to get as many on this strand, because can I just show you? I will count them for you, but look at the size of them. So if you could just bear that in mind when I do count them, because they are jolly big emeralds, completely natural. Just a cedar wood natural oiling. Okay, over half the stock's gone. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. But they are very, very, very sizable. I expect, and that sounds quite a strong, but I really do expect every single one of those to go at $6.95, and I expect them to all be gone at the rate that you're checking out in less than 3 minutes. And quite rightfully so. I mean, that is a real joy. You've got all the variations of colours. You've got the wonderful inclusions that we want, because that's Mother Nature's fingerprint. We can actually, gemologists can actually sort of pinpoint the location just by the fantastically intriguing inclusions in each one. They're all Brazilian. We know we get colour from Brazilian gemstones. It's guaranteed, isn't it? It's just they can't help because of the wonderful cocktail of the temperature and the pressure and the location. They're just fantastic. I really am shocked at that price tag. It's brilliant. When is the next kit, please, Linda? Well, the next kit will go lovely with these, because after that, tell you what we'll do, we won't make you wait, because if we can give you white natural pearls, champagne gold pearls, and Swarovski for under a tenner. It's going to happen after the break. Also, we've got gold-plated findings kits, and I'm looking at gold. Is it Ceylon? Ceylon, isn't it? I thought it was, because it's the 0.1 mil. And we've got, I've only seen them once before with my lovely friend Becky on the mid show the other day, stunning butterflies, Swarovski butterflies in the kit coming up after the break. We'll do it straight away for you.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello my lovelies. Right then, if you have just joined us, you have picked the perfect time. Pearls are on the increase. We're in the industry, we are being told that they are going up by 30%. Don't panic, because the good news is, today on The Late Show, we're doing it straight away for you because we don't think it's fair to make you wait. We are in an under £10 day. Just remember, there are only 148 chances to get the Très Chic. White natural pearls, okay? Completely natural, gorgeous white pearls. 7 by 6 mil. Those are completely natural. I'm also going to show you the champagne. Oh yeah, champagne. Gorgeous champagne gold pearls. I mean, just those two together, because we always talk about the two-tone look, don't we? With the mixed metals, with your silvers and your golds, or your white, you know, your white golds and your golds. But how lovely to be able to recreate that two-tone effect, but with pearls. Okay, come with the price, Phil, please. It's going to go $9.95. You all know what we're going to do. Also, I mentioned Swarovski. Again, beautiful for bridal. We're talking about these delicious white opal Swarovski bicones in the 3 mil, and you get 48 of them. They are perfect for bridal, aren't they?
They're stunning. I absolutely love these.
They are lovely.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're little white opal Swarovski. They're so lush. And you get 48 of them. Now look at that. Those are natural white pearls, champagne gold pearls. They're about to sell out. And your fabulous white opal Swarovski that just are divine. We've only ever seen those before once. I'll say that again the right way around. We've only seen those once before even. Sorry, I can't speak English this evening for some strange reason. A 48 pack, been on Jewellery Maker once before. Okay, 128 have gone, we've got 20 left. That's it. Fastest ever selling kits ever. So Karen, Fiona, Collector, Jackie, Gerate, Jeannie, Tracy, Sheila, Lynn, Edwina, Rosalind, Deborah, Helena, Susan, Rebecca, they are yet to check out. That is without my telephone buyers. Less than 10. Sorry, I did warn you that the kits were going to go quick. You wait until we see the Swarovski butterflies in the next kit. And they're going under 10 as well. Can I have a number left, please? Oh, sorry, gone. 0. We did say that was... I'm sorry. Can you take that off? I don't want to look at everybody that's missed out. I don't like it. It really does upset me. I don't like it. I can't do any more, though, can I, than say, please, please be aware it's first come, first served. I can't... We get so many messages after saying, oh, I missed out, but sorry. What a deal, though. Okay, remember again. Now, see, for me, whether I wanted the seal on or the gold-plated findings would be irrelevant to me on this one. I'll be honest. I know that's perhaps I'll probably, how'd you get it flying in? Because it's butterflies. Okay, now... I'll be honest, I was sitting at home the other day and I watched Becky, our presenter on the afternoon show, and she'd got some butterflies in Swarovski, and I'll be honest, shouldn't admit this, I was a bit jealous. Because I did think, oh, I wish I'd got them. Not jealous of Becky, because I love Becky, but it was just that, you know, when you think, oh, I wished I'd got them. And so I was a little bit, not jealous, that's a bit strong, envious. That's a better word, envious. I'll be honest, I really was. Oops, they're alive. I've got to show you these. Oh, can I pick them up? They're actually very... Oh, here we go. These are so cute. These are... Now look at those. Oh, my word. Gorgeous golden shadow. Now, many of you may have some of our golden shadow Swarovski bicones that we've done previously. You've got delightful butterfly beads. They're a nice size, actually. 8mm. They're so pretty. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely stunning.
Are they
really
nice to work
striking.
with?
They're lovely, and I was just thinking, because you've got that sort of like gold tint to them, they look fantastic with them. We got some champagne gold wire.
Oh yeah, of course,
that goes really well with these as well.
Aren't they lovely? Look, they're so beautiful. When we think about Swarovski and how gorgeously extra faceted they are, and the wonderful brilliance that you guaranteed, and that lovely. I mean, every one of the high designers always end up at some point through the years in their high-end collections adding in a butterfly. Oh, how many of this kit we got? Sorry, same number again, 148. Okay, 140. You say good quantity, Phil, but look how quickly the first kit sold out. Don't kid yourself, love. Okay, so let me also show you. We've thought about this lovely kit as we do for you. Lovely gold seal on in 0.1mm. Gorgeous. You could knot your pearls with that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, depending on the pearls, you might want to do a couple of.
That's what I'm saying. You could actually do 2 or 3 strands and condition it with beads. That's beeswax, isn't it?
Yeah, beeswax. Yeah.
Beeswax. I said then. I thought that's not right. What's my earpiece sticking out? It's because you've not plastered it down for me tonight. Come on, Leah. I can't get the stuff. Look. Sorry, in case my groove's sticking out. Right, this is the lovely gold 0.1mm seal on, and also we've got some gold-plated findings. So let me show you what you get. But I'll tell you what, as I said to you, I'm a silver girl, so I wouldn't. Yep, findings kit great, seal on great, but I'd be going for those 12 gorgeous butterflies. So a lovely gold-plated. Thank you, Toby's brought the tea in. Thanks, Tobes. So all set your clocks. Can you all set your clocks? Because don't be kick-ex. It's 11-minute optimum drinking time. Got to set your clock 11 minutes, then it's ready to drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So everybody, can you just set a timer if you're at home and tell me when 11 minutes is up? Thanks. So you get. Let me just check. Is it a metre? Is it a metre? Is it a metre? No, it's half a metre. I do apologise. Half a metre of the chain. 2 sets of the 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings. 2 toggle clasps. 5 of the jump rings and 4 head pins and 4 crimp tubes as well. But I don't know about you. It really is those lovely little butterflies. It's all about the butterflies. Look at they're so cute. You get 12 of those. In a golden shadow. I mean, imagine just a lovely length of chain and just a little butterfly swinging on the bottom. Now, can I just see? Can I see who's got them, please? Can I have a little nosy at it? Ooh! I've got to show you. Now, I'm not going to show you all the names because you might want to be anonymous. But all that, and it goes way down below the screen. It scrolls down below the screen. She's got all that column. It'll go to the third column, and all that column there yet to check out. Plus everybody on the telephones that we can't. How many on the telephones? Can the call centre tell us? 25 people on the telephones as well. Now the thing is, that has created a little teeny tiny bit of a wait. Okay, it's a free phone number to landlines, and it depends on your contract for your mobile phone, obviously. 0800 644 655, and yeah, please do think about checking out Pretty Sharpish there, because I think they'll sell out in a few minutes. So Hannah Spanner, may we approach and come over, darling?
Of course.
Thank you. Right answer.
Don't fall over the toolbox though, will you?
I'm so glad you said that, because I proper would have gone flying over that.
I know. Yeah.
You'd think she got changed, but she hasn't. She's added on a little jumper.
A little
cardi.
Yeah.
A bolero cardi. Yeah. Oh, and you got caught in me. Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello.
You're all
6.
Oh, did I? Did it then, didn't I? Is that the 6th time I've said it?
Yeah.
Since we talked about it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Have you all been counting on me?
Yeah.
I didn't know I did it. Oh well.
It's because you're lovely.
Oh, am I that bad?
It's a nice thing though. It's an endearing
Look at the
trait.
jewellery. Oh, I hate repeating myself. It's so bad. But I don't think you can help from the kit, Hannah, if you don't mind me saying, but produce beautiful jewellery with this kit.
I think, to be fair, my first protocol with this was just to alternate the colours of pearls and then use the little Swarovskis as features. But I thought, do you know what? I'm going to go a bit more flamboyant just to show that you don't need very many gemstones and components to make something that's quite...
Yeah.
Wow.
I love that scallop effect. It's lovely. It's like a sash, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. And then we were talking, weren't we? And we did say, look at that. I love the way you've done that. So Hannah's just added lots of lovely chain from the findings kit. Added in 3 of the lovely butterflies on each end, and that looks gorgeous. Graduated the length. If you don't mind me saying, simple make, but really effective.
Yes, yeah, and quite often that's the best way to make jewellery, because I think they do sort of stand out as being wearable then.
Yeah.
I mean, the necklace might be a bit flamboyant for some, but I think most could wear either pair of those earrings.
I might sing a beady bead.
Well, yeah.
We like a beady bead,
you know,
don't we?
I had
We
a
do
few
like
pearls
beady
there.
bead. And again, we look at that, just a simple
Wrap loop, isn't
wrap
it?
loop
Yeah.
onto your one pearl, and those are they're just classical, aren't they?
I think so. I mean,
lovely.
you don't have to be fussy. It's entirely up to you how you go with it. So whether you keep it simple or you go flamboyant, that's your choice. That's the beauty of making it yourself.
Exactly. Now, how many of that kit we got left? The first one's sold out. 20 left of the second kit. You're kidding? Is that it? Sorry. 35 in back. I don't know why I go Irish on 30.
Could you imagine a little charm bracelet with those butterflies? I think that'd be really sweet.
You know what I'm thinking as well? Go two-tone.
Oh.
Have the little butterfly on the heart must-have bracelet. Have we got any of those left, Phil? Those lovely sterling silver 7 to 9 inch, although we said it is 6 inch because mine's a 6 inch. Do you want to just... Oh, please do. Look. Oh, yeah. See, I'd have the two-tone and I'd have the little Swarovski landing on there.
I think that works because they're not like a block colour. They're sort of graded almost.
Lovely. That bracelet we went to $7.95. Pop it on the bottom of the screen. SMRF94. That's the number of the bus that goes around where I live. Just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, it's a really interesting fact, isn't it? The number 94 bus.
It's the 68 that goes past our house.
I've got the
if we're talking about Monday and stuff.
I've got the 71 and the 90. Can I just tell you, have you seen the new grey buses? They're really sexy. Have you seen them? The double-deckers that are dark, like a grey.
A sexy bus.
It's nice,
what was
man.
it earlier that was sexy? A pipe cleaner. A sexy
That was
pipe
Phil. Phil
cleaner.
said it
and
was
now
a pipe.
I've got a sexy bus.
No, lipstick teeth.
Oh, okay. I do that a lot.
That's better.
Like that.
Sorry, I just want to make sure she looks amazing. Yes, go on. Susan, hi ladies. I was speaking for myself there, not you. I had the pleasure of meeting you yesterday on Linda's workshop. I use pearls, love them, so I have bought those 2 kits. Love your show. Hello, Susan. Yes, I did come in and bring Linda her presents, didn't I, for Christmas and her birthday. So it's lovely to meet you, Susan. Good for you. Anne says, hiya, it's a good job I had my... Oh, I wonder what that said then. Shower early tonight, Zena. I got me flutterbuys.
Yay! I call them flutterbuys
Oh, no, it's nice, isn't it? Isn't it lovely when spring comes and you're out gardening and then all of a sudden in comes a little butterfly? And it does make you stop in your tracks, doesn't it, when a little butterfly comes past?
It does.
I think it does. Now, Lee in London. Hi, Zed. Of all the quirks to have, gorgeous face is a really good one. Think how much worse it could be. Oh, thanks, Lee.
Yeah.
Stop counting then, you monkey. Monkey face. Right then, Gorge.
I'd rather be gorgeous face, but...
Thanks, Lee. I like you, Lee. Right then. Lovely.
Oh, brilliant.
What is one going to show us, Doc? I tell you what, look, can I just say, this is how much work our guest designers go to. Can you see on this board just how much she's organised and how much she's got ready? Look at all that ready, look, for us.
Some of it's hidden.
Look. Yeah.
Little bits and bobs.
Come on then.
It helps.
Over to you.
I'm going to borrow that. So I'm just going to show you this first off as a little component, hopefully. So, so these are essentially the scaffolding of the necklace that I was going to show you. And you kind of want 4 of these if you want to copy this necklace. But if you just wanted to have one centrally, then it's an entirely other look. But they're really easy because it's just ladder weave and a wrapped loop. So, yeah, if you look on there, so there's 2 kind of holding the swags and then 2 at either end.
I know what she'll be thinking. Just put that... There you go.
You do know me, don't you?
I do know you so well. Right then, go.
So, big... Pardon? What are we on now? 9? Oh, right, so I'm going to carry on. Right, so I've taken a head pin to start with and I've just popped on a butterfly. Are you all right, gorgeous face? She can't speak now, bless her. So a wrap loop, for those that don't know, it's one of the first things that's handy to learn to do. So
that's what Susan learned on Linda's workshop yesterday.
Ah, well, there you go. So I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and grab hold of the pin just above whatever you're going to attach at the bottom. Fold it over, turn your pliers up the other way, and then bring this all the way over the top of your pliers. And if I just turn it that way, down like that, and give it a little kick. So you get kind of a little loop and your component and the tail at the end. Then what I quite like to do is actually swap pliers at that point, use flat nose or chain nose pliers and clamp the loop like that so it doesn't deform, and then just wrap the tail around underneath the loop a couple of 3 times like that, and then I'm just going to trim that away. I've got some flush cutters here, so that's the first part.
Can I just say, I think that's a really good tip because I've never seen that done. But that's the one thing I struggle with is when I try and reposition with the round nose pliers, I lose. Then I have to kick it back. Exactly. Yeah, so actually, it's the bit that really frustrates me. So the fact that I've never seen anybody do that before, where changing to the flat nose, I'm going to do that because I think that will help me. Thank you. Brilliant.
It does. I mean, I find it works anyway.
That's brilliant.
For the purpose of demonstration, because these Swarovskis, albeit lovely, are almost invisible
tiny.
in here, I'm going to go back to my blue A-toes just for the demo.
Okay.
So I've got. I'm using file line for the demo, but for the actual necklace, I've got the seal on in there, so you can see that lovely gold thread going through.
Okay.
And I'm going to just pick up that little butterfly, little loop that I've made like that. I'm going to let that sort of fall to the centre. And then ladder weave, you start off with 1 component, so 1 bead, and you pass the needles through in opposite directions. And then you pull either end and just pull it down to where the butterfly is. You don't want it to be too tight because you want that butterfly to have freedom of movement. And then you pick up another of the well, whatever you want to use. So bicones if you're using the kit, or 8/0s in this case. 1 on each side. So you're going to have kind of 3 together, like that. And then you take another one, and you're going back to the passing the needle through in opposite directions section, like that. So that is a basic ladder weave.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly whiz through and add on, I think, so that you end up with, I think it's about 13.
Can I just ask, because I went on to the JewelleryMaker.com website,
Yeah.
I clicked on tutorials for beginners, and there was a ladder weave demo, and I learned how to ladder weave in about 15 minutes. I made a lovely bracelet. I did. I was really proud of myself, and I'm really entry level to jewellery making, and I made a ladder weave bracelet, and I absolutely loved it. Now, I have a sneaky feeling they were your hands and it was your tutorial.
They might have been.
Are they?
They
Are
might,
they?
they might have been. I don't know. I've done quite a few tutorials for it.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
I know there were a couple of others, I think.
But really easy to follow.
Thank you.
If I can follow it, anybody can follow it. That's what I'm saying.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I like the contrast with the blue
I know,
Mayukis.
it's
with the
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got 3 more of these to add, and then I'm going to use this with the one I've already made.
Okay.
So I've just got to the point. So there are 13 of your little components there.
Okay.
I think.
Lovely.
Hopefully. Then what I've done, because I wanted these to be usable and manoeuvrable and without it all unthreading all the time, I'm just going to take this needle and I'm going to go back through the last 4 beads. So I'm going to pass that through there and through there, and then back up out the top and back out to where you started, and I'm going to do that with the other side as well. So pick up the other needle, get my fingers out of the way. Oh, got a hair in there, molting, sorry.
It's okay, it's normally me. On my chest, isn't it?
It's not even spring yet. On your what?
I normally have blusher brush. When I've done my cheeks, all the brush just seems to molt onto my chest, and whenever I'm showing lovely jewellery, everybody thinks I've got a hairy chest.
Oh, bless you. Okay, so what I've done, I've gone round those last 4. I'm just going to tweak that a bit. Because
You could keep going with that and just make those into lovely earrings.
You could. You can do
you?
anything you want, but once you've got these little components, you can then tie these off,
Yeah.
and then use them any way you like. So I'm just going to quickly do that. So by tie it off, I mean I'm just going to pass the needle underneath the stitch there.
Yeah. Like a finishing stitch.
Yeah, and then through the loop that it forms on the other side, and I do that a couple of times, and then trim it away.
It's like when you sew on a button on a shirt or a blouse,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So I might just
So my dad
swap
says.
sides.
My dad does all my sewing.
Does he? Oh, dangerous Dave. Sounds
Dangerous
like
Dave,
a handy
I
man
know.
to know.
He's really good.
So just going to quickly do that. So it's like tied off enough, and
Yep.
then I'm just going to trim these away. Now, unfortunately, the scissors I've bought aren't my sharp ones, so I'm not getting as close as I'd like to, but obviously you want that to be as tidy as you can. So if
Okay.
you've got embroidery scissors, they're fantastic. So you end up with 2, so if I put this back down on the table, so I know they're clearly not the same, but you get the idea that
Yeah.
you've got 2 components.
Okay.
And then, quite fun and quite simple, you just take another strand of whatever beads you want to use, and in this case we've got pearls, and I'm just going to pass it through the top one there, add on a few. In fact, I won't do too many just for the sake of time, so I'll stick 3 on there, like that, and then go through the top one of your next section. And you'll note the size 10 needle goes very happily through those little bicones. And then you do the same thing. So you pick which level you want your swags to be at. Now this one hasn't got the needle on, but hopefully it's going to go through there. So I'm just going to pop that down. So through one of the central beads in your ladder weave. Put that through. I should have put the needle on that one. Sorry.
It's all right.
Is it going to play again? I might have to pick it up. Yeah.
We have faith in you,
Yeah.
Osborne.
You see, you think I was organised, but I didn't put a needle on that one, did I?
Still managed though, look.
Still through there. So there's your second swag. And then I'm going to pop on again 3 of these, and again hopefully these will go through without the needle. 1, 2. Well, this goes to show you don't actually need to have the needle to use
Even better, brilliant.
And 3, hopefully. Yeah.
Fabulous, good girl.
And then I'm not so confident with it going through the bicone without the needle, but I will give it a go.
Hey, she's good, isn't it?
Oh, give it a go. Give it a
Good
go.
you, Hannah.
If I can see it.
I was going to say, that's not going to be easy.
There
Oh,
you
she's
go.
straight through. Look at that.
Look at that. So it's through. So
Brilliant.
hopefully, pull it all back into view. Looks a little bit strange being multicolours, but you get the idea for the technique.
Lovely.
And that's all you do. So it's entirely up to you where you put the component. So,
Yep.
so you can either make a long swag in the middle or just have a central point and them all going up to the centre.
Or you just have just the one strand of the necklace, no swag.
Yeah.
All sorts of
Anything you
variations
like,
once
yeah.
you've got the technique.
But if you make them as separate components, then you don't have to keep unthreading things. If it goes wrong, it's like having another bead.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
But
Like
it's
building
already
blocks.
woven.
Yeah,
Yes,
got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's clever, isn't it?
There you go.
Thanks,
Easy as
Hannah.
that.
2 fantastic demonstrations.
Thank you.
Wonderful, thank
2
you.
amazing kits, though.
Well, yeah, to be fair.
Yeah.
But even so, you still did what worked wonders with them.
Thank you.
Pleasure, darling. Right then, because we were so intrigued and so enthralled by our lovely Hannah's demonstration, we missed the star buy. So we're going to do what we did in the last one when we had the giggles. We're going to give you a double under £10 star buy. How pretty is this? Look, that's all one strand. That is all one strand. Now, the only thing is it's a very, 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 very limited edition because we're going to give you the opportunity to own lovely 6mm round opals in all different colours in one strand. So there might be some of you out there that have thought, I've always dreamed of working with opal. I want the ones that have got, because of different opals, there are opals like Australian and Ethiopian, they've got the play of colour, or there are ones like the Peruvian pink and the blues and the whites that have got different bodies of colour, and then there are phenomenal ones like Boulder opals and Midnight opals and all those kind of things. So for those of you that have always dreamed of working with opal, one of the most beautiful gemstones known to man, for £10. Now also, can I just show you, can you see the way we've actually set that strand and matched it in a necklace format, look? Those are natural. You've got about 30 seconds on those before they go. Can I show you on the neckline, please? Aren't they fabulous? No, this is...
Ice cream coloured,
Aren't they just? Aren't they just? They're dreamy, look. What a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery those are going to make. Please check out, all of you with it in your baskets. These are going to sell out in seconds. Looking at all of you. They are lovely. Aren't they lovely? Can you imagine? I know this makes me sound a bit old-fashioned. And I know I'm going back to the days when it was pink for a baby girl and blue for a baby boy. But I've got a friend that's finding out this week if her baby is going to be a boy or a girl. Can you imagine me presenting her with this and just saying, I thought I'd edge my bets.
Aww.
What a lovely idea though, isn't it?
That's so lovely.
It is lovely. Oh, do you know, if
Yeah.
I was going to say if there's any of these left, I'll get one, but not going to happen, is it? But what a lovely idea. Congratulations, they've gone. Well done. Well done. Okay then, right, well, and as you've sneaked those out the door so quickly, well, I'll give you one of mine and Mark's favourite gemstones as our next star buy. Now I'm just going to check how many of these I've got. 76. Going under 10. Dendrite. Oh, a very sexy dendrite strand as well. Ooh, oh, now that's a good strong dendrite opal, isn't it? I've got to show you something to go with this. Can I please? Now, it's not dendrite, it's howlite. But can I show you something that I think is going to go wicked with these? As a star buy that's coming up later. Ooh, a howlite gorgeous donut. That's so fab. A massive 130 carat. Now imagine suspending that from your dendrite opal. What do you think? What do you think, Han?
I think it's almost like the perfect match, isn't it?
Isn't
because
it?
you've got all that lovely monochrome magic going on in there. Gorgeous.
Oh, I just had to show you that. Now we're going to give you that as a star buy in the next hour. Okay? Now I've got a silver top on. It's all right. However, the second I add dendrite opal, you've got so much fascination, so much intrigue, so much. Look at that. I mean, be honest, have you ever seen anybody out there? I'm just thinking, have you ever seen anybody out there on the street, in a restaurant, at the pictures? Oh, look at me, how old am I? At the pictures.
The pictures. The flicks.
The flicks. in something as interesting as that dendrite opal. Look at that. And then we've gone and thrown a $7.95 price tag at it. Now, can I just tell you? Oh, H&O, excuse me. They're natural. Them's be natural, my love.
Mother Nature is amazing, isn't she?
She's not bad, is she? We've all decided she's a woman, haven't we?
Yeah.
Sorry everyone.
Gotta be.
Now, it isn't every day, my lovelies, that you get to own quality, phenomenal, high-grade dendrite opal such as those for under £10. Now, I did say to you I'd only started with 76. I've got 25 in your basket, so if you all check out, that left me with 51. But about 30 have checked out already. So actually, we're not far off from a sellout. And I'll tell you what, if we bring you $7.95 dendrite opal that's that strong, you've got all the desert tones and the sort of winter wonderland tones on there as well, which is exactly what you want from dendrite. You want the warm desert sandy tones. You want the freezing cold, really ice-like conditions of the winter wonderland in that strand. Please be fast on this. Well, do you know what? You don't have to be. So when I say please be fast, you can drag your feet if you want. It's really not a problem, but you will miss out, and that's a guarantee. Oh, Mr. Invisible's in. Look on the web. How does that work? Look.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Invisible. In between Annette and Joanne. So we were all wondering who that is. Would it be great to be? Do you think it'd be good to be invisible? I do.
Perhaps it's a secret shopper.
Oh yeah. I couldn't be a secret shopper. I could never be a secret shopper.
No, because you walk in and say, "Guess what? I'm a secret shopper." You would.
Hello, gorgeous face. It's me.
10 house.
No, do you know, I feel bad. I feel bad that I was setting people up. I don't like it. No. Anita says, is it long enough for a bracelet? Well, if you think about it, all strands are long enough for a bracelet because you just do a little section. But let's have a little look. I'm going to go, absolutely. And that look is without a strand, without a clasp. So, Anita, is it, assuming you mean a full bracelet, don't? Because what I meant was, you could just do little sections on the top, couldn't you? Because sometimes you'd like to have a chain underneath. But if you want it all the way, the big answer there for you, lovely lady, is a big fat yes. Yep. So I'm about a 6-inch wrist, and there's bags of space there, isn't there? Now Liz just said, oh, don't sell out of these until I've checked my bank balance. They're so beautiful and great for gents too. Oh, I'll tell you what, are you like me, Liz, and you're down to your last tenner? When do we get paid? What date are we on? Is it the 14th? Time to go yet,
Isn't it this Monday coming? It's like Blue Monday because people find out that what their bank statements are, but they don't get paid for another couple of weeks. So people are going to need cheering up this week, I think.
I think we're doing it under 10.
Yeah,
That's why we did under 10. We did under 10. We thought, well, I'll tell you what, if you're all feeling, you know, this is because that's the thing. When you are down to, you know, things are a little bit tight. You need your money to go further.
Yeah.
Don't you? You do. You do. That's why I stocked up on my frozen yoghurt at the supermarket the other day, because instead of £2.50 a tub, it was £1.50, and it's low fat, so I'm having it. 5 left, Liz. I hope you've checked your bank balance, love. I'm avoiding looking at mine. I'm just avoiding looking at it. Au revoir. Other languages have much nicer ways of saying hello and goodbye, haven't they? Au revoir. Ciao. See ya. Bye. Oh, no. Right. I know we all have different shows and there are different presenters, and you might think, oh, Zine, we had them on yesterday. But I personally, as a presenter, have not, and my producer has not seen Shell Pearl for yonks. Yonks and yonks and yonks. Now, Mark Smith, who's on the Late Show with us tomorrow night, says if he had to choose between real pearls and shell pearls, he'd go shell pearls every time because he likes them to match and be uniform and consistent and gorgeous. Do you like them?
I do. I'm a big fan, actually. I love pearls anyway.
I know you do. I like both.
But I'm not one of these purists, and
No,
it
no.
has to be that
No,
type. I just
I like
like
everything.
the look of a pearl.
I'm a mongrel. Do you fancy $3.95 for them? Do you? $3.95 for them, Hannah. You see, what are you laughing at? Because I'm a mongrel.
You just called yourself a mongrel on national television.
Well, I think I am a little bit. I'm
But
certainly not a
$3.95,
pedigree.
yes, it's amazing because I think Mark did a lovely necklace the other day. Did you see it? And
No.
it was actually on the. If you look on our website on the hints and tips page, there's how to make it out of shell pearl as well. But it's graduated and it's all ladder weave, so it's really easy to put together. But you just use different sizes of round shell pearls or pearls, and then you ladder weave it together, and you end up with this big sort of netted collar of pearls. They look fantastic.
And that was done by Mark this week.
He did it recently. Was it this week?
He's been on twice this week, so he's been on the morning show twice this week,
It has to have been recently.
I will have a look then.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'll have a look. Well, they're nearly. He's on the show with us tomorrow night actually. But Helma's had 5. You would, wouldn't you? I mean, 5. What's that just cost you? For £20? I had to actually use my hand then. Sorry, everybody. I had to go 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, £20. They've gone sold out. Well done. I've got to show you these. I have to show you these. These are our star buy in the next hour, going under 10. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. We have 82 of them. And every single one of them is going to go, look at the iridescence on those. They're fabulous, aren't they, darlings? Whoa. So, next hour. Whoop, woo. Oh, these are nice. Ooh. Oh, I like them. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, yeah, under 10. I know. Bearing in mind as well, are they Zambian? They look it. Gosh, they are as well. Look at them. Oh, no, they're cool.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, yeah. Wow, what an unusual, fabulous shape. Like it's a bicone, but if you think of the bicones we've just seen in the Swarovski, that's a very sort of, it's like it's been stretched, isn't it?
Do you know what? In the pearls that you've just shown,
Yep.
would
The
look fun.
peacock or the
peacock ones.
Peacock.
I just think they're absolutely made to go together.
They're nice. Now look at that there on that close-up. Can you see? That's a perfect image to show you pleocrism. So different colours from different angles as the light hits and those gemstones turned around in that box. $8.95. You're having a counter then, my lovelies, because that is ridiculous if you don't mind me saying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I love the shape. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There are 40. The big 40 on there. What a delightful shape they are. I love those.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
So unusual, aren't they?
I really like to see something a bit different as well. So, you know, we've seen quite a lot of bicones obviously from the Swarovski stuff, but when you get a natural gemstone, it just makes it that little bit special, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Somebody wrote on my Facebook page earlier, you are special. I wasn't quite sure how to take it, especially when my next door neighbour went, oh, you really are special, neighbour. I went, thanks. I think Tracy meant it nicely, my neighbour didn't. But imagine adding a Swarovski bicone in between each of those. Do we think that would look rather delightful?
I think it would.
So do I. How many have we got left, darling? 17 or 70?
And then next month's birthstone as well.
Yeah.
You could make cracking
Excuse
jewellery,
me.
birthday present for somebody.
2 weeks. 2 weeks and a couple of days. And that'll be the birthstone. Look at it, make a lovely bracelet and all. And all. Can't believe I just said that. And all. Doesn't it? Just look at that. Oh, you can so tell that Zambian amethyst, can't you? That is fabulous, isn't it? Marlene's got them, James and Dorothy's got them, Christine, Leda, Collector, Rosalind, Ranya, Jill, Anna. I wouldn't say no to them. Go nice with the pearls from the kit. If you've got the pearls from the kit, look, space them out with those. Or just do little stretches. Look great, wouldn't they? Actually, those would be the perfect size to go with that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think they look fantastic actually. And I like a little bit of variation in size. So you've got the little bicones in there that can go with it.
I've got the giggles starting to what is wrong with me, Hannah? I'm so sorry. Do you know, it's fatal. I've got two of my lovely friends here, Leah and Hannah. They keep making me giggle. It's their fault. Are you cold, Little Red Riding Hood over there? Yes. Sorry. Have they gone? How many, sorry, darling? 5 left, darling. I'm going to say darling now. Darling face. Yeah, please do be quick, because I tell you what, Lila, is it Lila or Lilia? Lila. Lovely name, Lila. Got 2 and Anna got 2, so that's 4 gone. I mean, if somebody comes in and does the same thing, there's about 4 left. Well done. Can we please do number 20 at some point? Please, 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 thank you. Which one, sorry? Well, these are different.
Oh my word. Pantone colours.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Pantone colours for 2017 are what?
Well, greenery is the one that I was
the one.
thinking
Yeah,
of.
that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Greenery. Greenery of nature is the Pantone colour for this year. Now, we bought you the odd Preonite round recently. Might be able to bring you some Preonite rounds to go with this, because that would look lovely. Rounds of Preonite and these fabulous nuggets of Preonite. They are just, there's something about Preonite. It's the glow. It's the totally and utterly, I mean, the totally and utterly, sorry, I'll finish my sentence, most sort of unique green. The closest thing that I would say that would come to that green would possibly be Chrysoprase. But it's still not as individual as that green. There is nothing else like it. It's like it's mellow. It's like it's chilled out green, isn't it? It's like it's been relaxing forever.
That's the word I was going to say, relaxing.
It is. It's very relaxing. It's really chilled. It's really, it's the only word I can think of is it's an authentic green. It's just, I don't think, I'd love to see an artist sort of get their artist palette and try and mix that colour, because it's so unusual, so fascinating, Preonite. Now, we've not had this strand, this particular strand before. It's completely new. It's its first outing. It is. And we're going to go to...
Oh my word.
Oh, dear me.
Have we ever done that price on anything, ever?
Yeah, Phil does.
Oh my gosh.
He's not supposed to, Han, as you well know. Just remember, she now works in the what do you work
for the dark side.
She does. She works in the planning side and the. We don't call you the dark side. You can't call yourself the dark side. No, but you work in the planning and products and everything, where you kind of would frown upon that, wouldn't you?
Very much so.
Very much so. Oh, Phil, you getting a grass?
No.
I was going to say, when you're in the studio. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing. We never get upset with what our producers do, because actually we're all customers of Jewellery Maker. Every single one of us on the team. So don't kid yourself and go, oh, you shouldn't do that. We're thinking, ka-ching, we're going to go and get one if there's any left. However, I don't think there'll be any left of that one. We did have a reasonable number of those, didn't we, Phil? Ah. Have they gone? Oh. We did have 66, but you've had the lot. Should we do the rounds to go with it then? What do you think? Oh, we could do, couldn't we? The rounds are on the T-bar. Should we do that? Is that okay, Phil? Because I just think, if it were me and I got them, I'd want to get the rounds. Would you? Is that okay, Phil? Come on then. Come on in. Come on in. Whoopies! Oh dear. Right then, we'll do some rounds. I've got an itchy, I feel like I can't sit still tonight, can I? I'm not itchy, that didn't sound right, did I? Sorry, but I look like I've got an itch because I can't stop sit still. What's wrong with me today? Got the giggles on fidgety. Now there you go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Look at there is intrigue. There is. It's like when you say don't judge a book by its cover. You can't just look at preonite and know what you're getting with preonite. You've got to study it. It's almost like you've got to get to know preonite. It is fascinating. Now you've got to go. If you've got that, I mean, look at that. A brand new strand of preonite nuggets plus this strand of 8mm rounds. Is that £5.90? So all of that before, oopsie daisy, before you is £5.90. It is crazy, isn't it, Mike? How many of these have we got, Phil? Phil Sedilster? Okay, we've got 80 chances left. I'll take the nuggets away in case you think you're getting those as well. You're not, but you could do it if you get them for 4. But no, look as well. Look, we've only gone and faceted for them. I can't speak. What is wrong with me? I'm too excited. What do you expect at 3? We've only gone and faceted them for you. Dear me. When people message in sometimes and say presenters can't string a sentence together, I know they're talking about me. Because it's like, come on, let me hold them out for you. Ooh, look at the colours in there. Look at those. It's like somebody's got a marker pen and jumped inside and had a little scribble, isn't it?
I love the glow that you get from them.
Yeah, they're really quite bright, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really uplifting and inviting kind of gemstones.
You lift me up, do 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 do. Yeah, nobody needs to hear any more of that, do they? No. People used to pay me to sing.
I could believe it.
Honest,
You've
they
got a
did.
good voice.
When I'm not naffing about, I'm all right. But yeah, I used to get paid to sing. Bonkers. Now I get paid to chat and giggle. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, I love number 8 as well. And we got oh, please, can we just do... Oh, come on, you. Oh, no, I just said it's a bit similar to Chrysler Prize, and we've got some brilliant... Oh, what does O mean? Does O mean you go and sit... Oh, put the prize in then. Come on, let's just do it. Come on, it's going to be silly. Get it out of the way. Come on. Can you buy coloured glass for that? Can you really? No. Genuine, rare Chrysler Prize. Should I put it with the preonite so you can see? Because I did say it's... Now, when I say it was about the closest colour, still nothing like it. But look, greens of nature. Oh. Can you imagine popping that? Do you want to see it with the... Oh, I'll put them away, haven't I? Oh, I was going to show you them with the emeralds, because the emerald would look nice with that as well, wouldn't it? That's... What did we go in there?
Opals, maybe? Some of the pink tones in there?
Do you want to show you that?
Yeah.
All right, Hannah, I'll do that for you, lovely girl.
I think the pinks look quite nice with them.
Yeah.
She's looking at me.
I'm always looking at you, Hannah. No, just think it's good because we're all different. No, but I wouldn't, you know, but that's what, you know, you're braver with your colour. That's what I'm saying.
Do you know what I'd actually
I'm not
do
as brave as you.
Yesterday, I think I got the last strand of the peacock keshi pearls that were on, and I put the greens with the purples and just mixed it all up and just...
See, you're braver than me.
Yeah.
You are. She's braver than me.
Yeah, but you borrowed my top yesterday and you looked amazing in it, so trust the
but
colour.
you had it back.
Trust the colour.
You had it back.
Embrace it.
Oh, do you know, I hung it straight up in the hall to remember to bring it you back. But I did have that moment of, shall I accidentally forget it? And then I thought, no, I can't do it to Hannah. Can I tell you something yesterday? Let me just tell you what happens with my team. I'm just going to quickly tell you, right? Yesterday I had a massive projectile spillage of boiling hot homemade chilli. Before I got to eat it, I was devastated. The two ladies in the studio with me, Leah and Hannah, both on their hands and knees helping me get the said chilli up off the carpet. And Hannah literally took the clothes off her back to give to me. What did my producer do? Turned round and took a photograph of it and posted it to me because he thought it was funny. That's what I was... Don't you dare put it... Yeah, go on, put it on Facebook. I don't care. I don't care.
Dear.
Go on, put it on Facebook. But that's the difference between my producer and my lovely girls in the studio. Just saying. Just saying. So, lovely double strand. Did I mention? An 84cm strand of lovely rare chrysoprase. Now, Deborah, Tish, all yet to check out. Justina, Janet, Marilyn, Collector, Alan and Annette, and Collector in Greater London, Collector in Lincolnshire, Sheila, Ilva, gorgeous name, Angela, Isabel, Justina, Deborah. That's just people with it in their baskets. That's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Now, that is your greens of nature. That is your Pantone colour in one strand, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
isn't it, though?
Really lovely. And if you wanted to, you know, like we were talking about Mark earlier and how he likes to separate the colours and colour grade them. You could, if you wanted to, you could do that. You could pick out the particular tone of green that you want.
We could keep him entertained for hours with that strand, couldn't we? Put him in the room and say, right, Mark, knock yourself out. He'd have a lovely field day with that, he would. £1.90 for, I tell you what, if you've ever managed to get Mark's lovely... Have you got Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVD, or is it sold out? Oh, is it sold out? We'll have to see if we can get a rerun of that, because it's brilliant. When you see what Mark Smith and other guest designers can do with a strand of nuggets, it's quite incredible, isn't it?
Chipahimo stuff, yeah.
It's brilliant, the Chipahimo. What a great name, Chipahimo. Brilliant, isn't it? Chipahimo, it's fantastic. That will sell out, quite rightfully so. So it jolly well should. I've got a strand here with Hannah's name on it.
Oh,
I have. Literally. Show me. Can I show you this strand? I'll do it with the chrysoprase for a second, because I know Phil isn't ready for me to move on yet, but look at this. Look at that.
Oh my God, I've got a necklace that's almost the same as that.
I know you have. That's why I just said it got your name on it. It's actually your necklace, we just took the clasp off it. It isn't. I'm just going, is it? No, it isn't.
It does look like it.
I know, it does look like it, to be fair.
A gold hook on the back and that's it.
Lovely with your outfit.
It worked. I nearly wore it today, but I thought, no, I fancy the pearls.
Now Hannah's sitting there thinking, is it my necklace? Look at those.
You've been raiding my wardrobe since,
didn't like to
the
say.
chilli incident.
Your sister let me in. So, that is fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous. Now, I'm going to guess they've got to be 14, 15, 16 mil, surely. I've no idea what size they are.
16?
I reckon they're 16. They look bigger than a 14 or 15, don't they? What? Ooh! What's coming on screen? That's my projectile chili. Look at it.
Do you know what?
And half of it's still in the bowl. When I picked the bowl up, it seemed to projectile again, didn't it?
Bless you.
You're a meanie, you are. You're a meanie. I didn't get to eat it. I was starving as well. You gave me some sweeties, didn't you? You did. Leah gave me some sweeties. She's so lovely. Phil just photographed the incidents for humour. Cheeky monkey. Red quartz. Oh no, we're 14 now.
Oh.
Gosh, they look massive, don't they?
They do look big, yeah, they're good. I like them.
Oh, I thought you might. Red quartzite. Aren't they wicked? I think they are absolutely I've got these to show you as well. Can I show you these to go with it? Look. I could just show you everything to go with this. Look. Super excited. Now we could put these with it. Look. That'd look nice. Got those in the show? That's pretty. Can see you with that, Hannah.
Yeah, I'd probably wear that with a blue top as well, so I've got the primaries on.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at her. Primaries. And then, you could tone it down a bit with that. Ooh. Oh, lovely swirls of caramel chocolate agate. Do like my quartzite. Gorgeous. So then, he's going under a £5. We've only got 20 though. It's got a hardness of 7, you know, quartzite. So you can really, really, really enjoy wearing quartzite because the higher the number on the Mohs hardness scale, yes, we have gone to 395. I was just trying to ignore it. But the stronger, the higher, it only goes up to 10. 10's the hardest, that's diamond. Then it's ruby and sapphire at 9. Then it's things like spinel at 8. And then this is at 7. So actually, you can really enjoy wearing your quartzite every day. Every day, not worry too much about it, getting knocked and things.
Absolutely. I mean, and it's really hard to get an actual red in a gemstone
Absolutely
because usually they're sort of like pinky or browny
or orangey red. That's a lovely bright red, isn't it?
Actually red. Yeah.
Because it go on. You could literally put it with. It's sold out. It's gone. But you could put it with your lovely bright red top, and it would just go brilliant, wouldn't it? Lovely. Well done, everybody. Sorry again. Please do be. If you don't want to miss, I can't people like that missing out. I don't like it. Right then, my lovelies. Let's do you a treat, and let's give you some. It's been a while since we've had a sterling silver star buy, hasn't it?
Yeah.
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 Sterling silver star buy. These are brand new. These are brand new. You're going to love these. Now. Oh, I love these. Can I show? I'm going to pop these on a chain. Now we've got 101. Looks like room 101. Now then. I'm going to show you on the neckline first of all. You don't get the chain, you just get the spacer, but it's an oval spacer. Isn't that fabulous? What a lovely drop, 12mm drop. Do you like that?
I do, I like that a lot.
I really like that. Because I tell you what, there's not a fat light you're not going to be able to get through there. Let me see if I can hold it up so you can see. I'm thinking leather cord, leatherette cord, satin cord, wire mesh. I would think most of our zari ropes. You could get probably a nice sort of Viking knit through there if it's a slim one on through the draw plate.
But also, even just like the two strands of pearls from earlier, if you threaded both threads through them, you've got a really nice sort of wide divider there.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a nice expanse of silver between the two strands of pearls, being gorgeous.
Not often do you ever get that drop of silver, that 12mm drop. And it's 3mm across, so it's quite a substantial piece, isn't it? Lovely oval ring, very, very, very unusual. Don't forget what day we're in. Under 10. Now we're going to give you, we've got a silver weight that I was going to say, it's massive, 1.8 grams of that lovely oval, beautiful. And oh, he's gone naughty, he's gone $6.95. I love those. Now we had a collector just come straight in. I'm going to see what 2 looks like. In fact, no, let's see what 3 looks like. So we like odd numbers, don't we, Han?
Yes, gives you a central focal point then.
Ooh, well, I like them. Oh, look. Customer says nice contemporary looking spacer. It is, isn't it? Yeah, good comment then. Contemporary. I like the drop on it. That's what I think is different.
I think they're lovely. And it's really nice to see something that's just a big expanse of silver.
Yeah, lovely big.
No messing.
Yep. Just a lovely big drop. And as I said, everything's going to go through there. Only gauge of wire, isn't it? I really like those. 5 of those. Now we only started with 101. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that because it's tickling me. Oh, proper tickling myself then. But yeah, really, somebody's just, oh, look at that when it splays out as well when you do that, look. Oh, look, I just did that accidentally. That's nice, isn't it, when you graduate it, look. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. A happy accident. That's what my mother calls me. Oh. She did as well. It's charming, isn't it? So, yeah, lovely big job. What would you do with them, handspan?
I'd probably get some, we've got some leather cords, and they're about a 1mm. So I think if you probably get maybe 3, and then just have like 3 in a row, and then 2 or 3 of those on a bracelet. Yeah, but then I'd stack them, so I'd get different colours of them. So you might have like a silver one, and then a blue one, and then a grey one, something like that.
Oh, patented that, you know, that design.
Oh, there you go.
It's big. Look, it's sticking. What is wrong with this tonight? I need it sticking down on Aaliyah. She'll fix it for me. She's ace. Deborah says, I'd like to see those as earrings. Add some jump rings. Evening, ladies and tea. Deborah, good idea. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? The silver space. Oh, no, this is a great idea. The silver spaces would look great set as petals around a cabochon.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. That is a really good idea. Lovely little, yeah. I really, 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 really like that idea. Yeah, that is lovely. Look at that. And then before we go to the break, we've got another one coming in from Hannah. Ooh, this is from Nikki. She said, Hannah, thank you so much. I've only been seed beading for a little while, and thanks to you, I've learnt 2 new stitches.
Aww.
I've recorded the programme so I can have a go tomorrow. What do you get when... Oh, here we've got a joke. What do you get when you cross a shark with a cow? I don't know, but I wouldn't want to milk it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to milk a shark, would you? Imagine. Oh, no. Nikki, thank you, sweet, gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? So she's recorded the show, and now she's going to try and learn how to do that tomorrow.
That gives me the ultimate job satisfaction, because I feel like I've actually taught even just one person how to do it.
Inspired one person.
Great.
I'm
Thanks,
just
Nikki.
thinking that Nikki's going to get up tomorrow, be watching you again, and then be learning. That's a real compliment. It's flattering,
Yeah, it
isn't
is.
it?
That's the best
Yeah.
compliment I can have.
course
Somebody
it
to
is.
copy it.
Oh. Oh, that's lovely. Right, we are at break time. We're racing through the show this evening. That's what happens when you're having fun. Still got that lovely Howlite big 130 carat donut coming up as well, and those peacock pearls as a star buy after the break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Hello, lovelies. I said earlier, didn't I, that in the industry the word is pearls are going up 30%. Not today. Certainly not on Jewellery Maker at the moment. May I just show you the star buy that is coming up in, let me just check, 30 minutes. Now, I'm going to show you some of the pearls in a sec, but they're going to go so lovely with these. These are your star buy coming up in 30 minutes. These peacock pearls are going under £10. I have 82 chances. However, can I show you the pearls I'm going to do to go with those now? These are very low quantity. Okay. Oh, just lovely. Come on. Lovely lavender, side drilled, freshwater, cultured Baroque pearls. Is everybody in agreement with me that excuse me? I've only just seen that. £4.95. So, can I just... Sorry, that shocked me. I did not see that happening. So today on the show, you're going to be able to get both of those for less than £15. Both of them. Oh. I just think that's the most perfect combination. Would you like to see them on the neckline? Mother of the bride. Are we thinking if somebody's a mother of a bride or mother of the groom? Isn't that a lovely dusting of lavender? It's beautiful, isn't it? £4.95. How is that actually legal? It can't be right, can it? Now, you've got to be quick because guess what's happening? They are going fast. Look at that tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. It's almost at 0. Okay? They're lovely. Eunice, Ida, Diana, Val's in Dorset, Mary, all on the telephone. Well done, girls. Ladies, Mary in Norfolk. Oh, did you win my tummy then? My tummy went... Rawr. Might just be in reaction to the fact that we've got the bearded wonder on cameras. Hi, Leah. Ah, joking, it's Toby. I'm just joking. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Well done. At the Peacock Pearls, 28 minutes. Okay. Ooh. Oh, lovely. This is a 10 by 8 mil, as in it will set a 10 by 8 mil gemstone, oval shape. We've got them on the website. If you go onto JewelleryMaker.com, search for loose gemstones, and we have some, don't we, Phil? Can you search what we've got, Phil? Can I have a quick look? Give me some ideas of what gemstones we've got. Citrine. I think we've probably got smoky quartz. Definitely. 2 lovely gemstones there. Amethyst, serenite, garnet. Just search 10 by 8 mil and they'll come up on the JewelleryMaker.com website. And all you've got to do is prong set those. Just fold the prongs over. Job done. Size 7 and 0, the most average ring size. A lot of silk. Oh, for goodness sake. Over 2 grams of silver there. Let me show you. Look at that. That is a lot of silver in that ring shank. That means it's going to be super wearable, super comfortable, really hard wearing, fabulous sterling silver. The average size. So like for women in the UK, size 6 is the average foot size. Size 7 is the average ring size. Size 7 N to O, okay? £3.95. And you can add in, I mean, you wouldn't have to necessarily add a gemstone if you didn't want to. You could add in sort of some polymer clay or some resin, couldn't you?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
I think it's quite interesting when you see something that is a bit quirky like that, a bit different. Because then people say, oh, what stone is that?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's polymer clay.
Polymer clay. Yeah, £3.95, and it's really comfy. I mean, you can see it's a really well-made sterling silver. And look at that. Can you see? Look in the band. It's a very substantial ring shank, actually, isn't it? It looks fabulous, doesn't it? £3.95. Now, actually, at £3.95, I can't say on that because actually below cost on that. Ooh! Ooh, look, ooh! Looks like Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat. Other musicals are available, of course. Oh, look at all that. You get all this? Do you? No. What? So you get faceted shelf, because that's the thing, you can't facet a real pearl, can you? No. So, ooh, going to go nice with those red agates we had earlier, aren't they?
Yeah.
Red quartzite, rather. The boho chic. Ooh, lovely shells. And then, ooh, bubblegum. Can I show you the bubblegum? Now, Tobes, if I open these up, I'm going to forget which bag they went in. Does that matter?
No, that's fine.
You sure you can? Is that okay? Thanks, Tobes. Bless him. He went, no, don't worry. Now, look at that. Because that's, oops, oops, a daisy. That's like, would you class that as colour blocking, Han?
Yes, if you get, yeah, two fairly strong saturations of colour.
Yeah.
And almost clash them together. So if you got like pink and orange together, that's kind of pow. Anything that pops.
So, look at all these colours.
It's really summery looking, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Tropical.
I can't believe you get all, hang on a minute. Hang on. Does that mean this has got to go under 10? No. And when was the last time we all saw hemp cord? Well, you've got all those colours of fabulous hemp cord. £8.95. 1 mil. So if you think about it, if you want to do your macrame, if you want to do your kumahimo, if you want to do your knotting with fabulous cords, plus 3 strands, you've got the aqua quartzite in the 10 mil round, you've got the hot pink quartzite in the 10 mil rounds, and the lovely lemon shell pearl that has been faceted in 10 mil rounds as well. What incredible value for money.
Amazing,
isn't it?
amazing. You get yourself all geared up for the coming festivals of the year and make yourself some little friendship bracelets or something, and then have a little stash, turn up at a festival, sell them off, make loads of money.
Exactly. Make your booze money, make your drink money, or get the kids involved. Because I've got to say, when I go out with the family's kids and they're all around the table and they're all on the table, it drives me mad. And I'll tell you what, they light up. They light up when they've got something to physically make, or bake a cake, or draw, or play a game. It's like seeing a different child.
It is, because it engages their creativity and it allows them to make something amazing.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking it, because I guess Hannah and everybody else look at me now going, you haven't got kids. And I do understand how difficult it is. So I'm not, I'm not suggesting that I wouldn't do the same thing. I'm just saying, when there's time, because obviously you can't necessarily get out and make everything when you're at a dinner table, and I get it, but I'm just saying when you do have the time to sit down, because this time is important as well, and I watch the kids actually physically make something and have something at the end of it, it's just a different experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you got the time. Before I get myself in trouble, everybody going, you haven't got kids, you don't know what it's like. And I do understand that, I do. I totally get that.
Well, I know Sarah Elvin's son makes jewellery.
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And Fleur's little boy.
Yeah.
Fleur's little boy loves making jewellery. My next door neighbours love making jewellery, and Alfie and Lottie. Yeah. So look, my neighbours thought I was brilliant last year when they came around. They were going home with emeralds and rubies, and they came around and they said, do you want some money? I went, no, it's okay. They think I'm the best neighbour ever now. Sorry? Can I choose? Oh, I'm doing this then. I love it. All right, he said I knew you would. I am predictable, to be fair. I know what I like. I've just said to be fair. Arc at me. Aisha, sorry. So then, fabulous black coloured die quartz. Look at the size of them. Look at that whopper. They do look like lava kite, don't they?
Yeah, I just had to turn around to look at the graphics going, really, that's
I
lava
think
kite.
we've missed, oh, for goodness sake. Can I put them on the neckline? Can I put them on the neckline? Can I put them on the neckline? Imagine these with some of them coloured hemp cords knotted.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to do anything else with it, because it's a necklace in itself, isn't it?
It's all graduated. Now look at that. Just restrand it. You could add it onto the, I tell you what though, I'm just thinking, because we had that £12 wildfire beading thread, didn't we, that could take £12. Because when you got gemstones with that sort of size, I'd use the wildfire.
Yeah.
I would, because you're going to know that's going to be able to support those. They are fabulous. They're like a stormy sky.
You know what you said about the hemp? I really like the idea of having like the purple or the blue.
Yeah.
And just have a real, even the red.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it would look nice, wouldn't it? But £4.95. Now I'm going to let you into a little secret. Be careful though, because if you've got a best friend like mine, Karen, if you're watching, I went to a local pub. We went to see a band of a friend of mine in a band. And I had this very necklace, and I'd also got earrings and a bracelet. And she went on and 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 on about it all evening. And in the end, I had to give her the lot.
You gave it to her, didn't you?
Just because she just wouldn't shut up about it. And then I'll sit there and she wore me down. She did, she wore me down, to be honest. But she was so happy, But they always sell out, so I've never been able to replace it. I thought, I'll get some more, it's fine. I still haven't managed. This was about a year and a half ago she had them. So they are lovely. They really are a fantastic deal. I love them. Chris, hello, lovely. Chris said, please, Zena, can you tell Bradley to go to bed? He's gas bagging. I love that. He's the king of procrastination. I've met a few of them, Chris from Hants. Now, Bradley, need to go to bed. It's 9:10, mate. It is 9:10. You need to go to bed, man. If I was at home, I'd be in bed. Would you?
Probably not, but I'd be making sure William was.
How old's William?
He's going to be 4 next month.
Oh, I should think he should be in bed at 9:10. My fella's 49 and he should be in bed at 9:10. He's been to the football today. Depends how depressed he is, if they've won or not. Sports Birmingham. Obviously Birmingham. Don't say probably not about Mr. Cheeky. Mr. Cheeky, you can check the score, please. He's so cheeky. I won't tell everybody in case. So Bradley, off to Bedfordshire, please. Go on. Gail. Hi, ladies. My grandson has been making jewellery with me since he was 8. Oh, wow, fantastic. He always goes home with a piece that he's made and a smile on his face. Well, there you go, Gail. Tell you what, I wish my nan had been into something like that.
I think it's really lovely when people actually do that, because the child goes away feeling that they've achieved something and they're proud of it, aren't they?
And it's a confidence boost.
Yeah.
Of course it is, and it makes, I think it's brilliant. I really do. Good for you, Gail. Oh. Now then, cabochon. Whoa, very interesting shape. Look at that. Brand new. Hey? Wow. Cool. Red agate. Now that's not a crack through there, that's the banding. Oh, goodness me.
Really?
Really, Phil? Should we try the balance? Big 40mm drop, that is. Isn't that beautiful? Look. Now I'm going to try... Oh, I'll put the other ones away. I was going to put them with the red quartzite. What do you think? Now, imagine that as a ring. Oh, yeah. What do you reckon, Han?
Yeah, I love cocktail rings, actually. I think it's really nice to make a statement.
Yeah. That would look brilliant, wouldn't it? Look at that. Perfect to go on the finger there, isn't it? What, 190?
Again, I'm all about the shibori again, things like that.
Yeah.
Bead embroidery and shibori, and teaming it with things like leather and fabrics, and just try something different.
Oh, look at the size of those big long diamond facets. Aren't they fabulous? How many of those you got, Phil? Okay, so hang on. Every time you put a cab there, Zena, I think bye cab. You trying to say? In all my time on JewelleryMaker, I've only dropped the odd one down there, the ones I like. I've got 2. I have dropped 2, haven't I? I think it's 2. So I always remember I dropped an aquamarine and somebody messaged in saying, how long is she going to heat treat that?
Brilliant.
I did think that was brilliant. Oh, yeah, bye cab. Well, you gotta have a try. Yeah, that is brilliant. 195. I wanted to stay on that, but I've got time. Got too many goodies to get through. Don't forget the peacock pearls. I'll show you again. Going under 10. They are going under 10. The iridescence is glorious. Those fabulous, elongated, lovely, puffy, fab.
I want those.
I want those. We all want those.
Yeah.
They're really bright, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Oof.
Really, really good.
Going under 10.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Bonkers. The only thing is, I've only got 82. Going under 10. Oh, nice colour. Right there. Don't worry, it's just a little plastic clip. Now then, we have got the wire mesh. What's a lovely colour. Tell you what, that'd go nice with that lovely cabochon, wouldn't it? Now this is normally $4.95. Look how shiny that is. 10 yards of rose gold coloured wire. It's the wire mesh. So you can stretch it out. You can actually sort of pull that, prise that out a little bit and stretch it out. It creates twists and waves with the mesh. You can make lovely little flowers. Now I'm just thinking. Oh, hang on. I might need a little pair of tweezers, to be honest. Not tweezers, pliers. To actually stretch that out slightly. What was that you just said, Phil? So. Now then, you can. I've just done that very gently, but I did it a little bit. See, look there, look. But I really need my beautiful. I need a little pair of flat nose pliers or something. But they stretch out and they make the most beautiful. See how I've just put that little wave in there. And the magic is, watch this. Ready? If I just pull that together, that will go literally, because it's got a bit of memory in it. Go back into position. Look, isn't it clever? Look at that. That's the same piece of material. It's clever, isn't it? Now, how much is this normally? Hi, go. Oh, you can. Oh, thank you. It's put me under pressure, isn't it? Probably could do with 2, but no. Hang on a second. So, hang on a second. Sorry about this. I'm just making a little bit because I just wanted to show you how this works because it also provides a little base and makes lovely flowers. What are you giggling at, Sarah? Been down the field today, putting rows of raspberries. Just dragged weary body into bed. I'm still watching JM though. Lovely. How team? Lovely show team. I think that means. Been down the field today, pruning rows of raspberries. I wouldn't have thought it was the time of year to prune raspberries, would you?
I don't know. I'm an accidental gardener. I have a go, but don't really know what I'm doing.
That's right. It really surprised me. Dragging a weary body into bed. Isn't that a lovely feeling, though, when you get into bed, Sarah? You what, sorry?
her own body, I presume.
What? What did I say? What? What was it now? What? Did they dig up that body? I'm assuming Sarah means her own body, everybody. Tracking her body. Please tell us you mean your own body, Sarah. What we like. So, I've just, as it sold out, sorry, I was proper fiddling about that. Just want to show you some of the design. And you can actually then set gemstones onto and you can knot them and create all sorts of fabulous. I love wire mesh.
It looks really nice if you weave it as well. You know, like
and plait it and braid it. Yeah, absolutely. Look at me. Sorry, I was having a lovely time there. Everybody's like, Zine. That did sound odd. Sarah, just confirm it is your body. Otherwise we could be in trouble, couldn't we? No, under 10. Ruby, double length strand. Okay. Oh gosh, you can't half feel the weight in these. They are really lovely. I love these because they're matte. So they're really cool, I think.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Great for gents as well, because sometimes gents don't want the sparkle, do they?
Yeah, I think it's very versatile because it's different. And it's nice to team it with things that are like perhaps a little bit different. So something, I don't know, maybe even like a hematite or something like that.
Ooh, I was just, no, I had something coming up. I'll have a little gander in a bit. I might have something like that coming up. I did have some gold hematite, I think, actually, or some pyrite would look nice with those. $14.95. Now, they are so rich, so saturated. No, I've got a sneaky feeling they're natural. They look natural. 350 carats. Can you just confirm they're natural, Phil, please? Yes, they are. Sarah says you have to... What's she saying? You have to cut the old wood back for the new crop to thrive. My body and the hubbies. No one we dug up. I don't know why I encourage these things. I'm going to get myself in trouble.
We're not doing very well, are we?
So I'm going to get myself in trouble.
We've likened somebody to a hobbit, and we've upset Phil's mum, and now we've said
Alan's wearing stockings and high heels,
and you've got hobbit feet and
hairy feet,
and now we're going to lose customers
or gain some, depends. Would look lovely with some brown leather for men's jewelry. Absolutely, Gloria. It really, really would. It's a delicious, deep, masculine and feminine red, isn't it? It really is lush. I love that. It's going to look lovely with the chrysoprase and the Priyanite we did earlier. Oh yeah, great deal. It's got a lovely weight to it as well. Tell you what though, it was Sarah that messaged in, wasn't it? Yeah, I've got some lovely, lovely. I get what you mean about the raspberries because I've got a lovely bush out the front. It's got lovely orange flowers on it, and it's all straggly. It goes over the path, and it's lovely. It's a bit like a grass. And I have to wait right until about now for it to sort of die down so that it all absorbs all the nutrients into the lovely old shoots, and then I've just bagged it all up and got rid of it, and then all the new ones will come out in the spring. So I'm doing a bit of gardening at the moment, so I get what you mean. I haven't got any raspberries though. Wish I had. Glad the husband's been helping you though. It's good, isn't it? It's nice when you do it together.
Yes.
Yeah. I've got one of these. I wear it on its own. I think they're really lovely. Now this is the silver-plated lovely bracelet. I love this. Looks like a watch strap, doesn't it? With the buckle, with the holes. That shouldn't be $2.95. You put the wrong price, Phil. Love. Have you got the right price there? Seriously. Have you? I haven't seen this since June last year. I love this. It's got two of the... Now, that's the one thing I can't stand. You know when you have like a watch strap or a bracelet, a watch strap mostly, and those are missing.
Oh,
and then the end of your watch strap sticks out. Drives me mad.
Yeah.
Really, just get two of those for that for the end to go in. Yeah, I have had a watch. Now look at this. Look at this. I wear it just on its own. I love it. See, so obviously that goes there, look. And then you just feed that through there, look. That goes onto there and secures it. I think they're so pretty.
Do you know, I'm thinking of young girls' party bags, things like that. Something different to give them as a take home.
How would you attach things to that though? What would you do?
I guess you can wire wrap stuff or stitch things around them.
Because I just wear it on its own because I think it's really cool.
I think I just wear it on its own.
I love it. I think that's really, really pretty. It's so shiny, isn't it? I absolutely love mine. I wear mine all the time. And you get lots of compliments on it. Because I think people expect there to be a watch. And it's just the strap.
It's just the strap, yeah.
I love it.
I really like it.
I think it's really nice. Silver plated as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, we've never done that at £2.95, surely. Have we? I bet we haven't. You little tyke. Phil, have you just got a cold in a minute? He sounds all coldy, doesn't he? Sorry, everybody, you can't hear him, but he suddenly sounds coldy. You know when somebody sounds all nasally? You all right? Have you got a little bit of a cold? Oh, have you? Toby's got a lingering cough, apparently, according to him. There's a lot of it going round, isn't there, at the moment?
There's a lot of illness.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, all sorts of stuff.
My brother said he got a cold the other day, and I had to ask him to drop me off at the garage because my car needed picking up. So he dropped me down, and he said, I've got a cold. So I sat in the car with him, and I literally had a tissue over my... And I said to him, out the window, all the way there, thanks for dropping me off. He's like, oh, bye then. Right, then, those are going really quick. How many got left, darling? Not many. Okay, so good luck on that one. Good luck then, Gorge. That's a great price. I love that. Got a lovely another connector in this hour as well. Really nice. Ooh, ooh. Have we got an earring stand, Leah? Please, Leah, or Hannah, or Toby-tastic, or thank you. Right then, do we fancy 10 pairs of... Oopsie daisy, can't just miss the old earring stand of shepherd hook earrings. Okay, I like these, they're really different. They literally do just look like a headpin's been, well, I suppose a headpin has just been moulded into that shape. £10 pairs, hang on, is my brain working? Isn't that 10p a pair?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
I've got that right, haven't I? No, that can't be right. Have I got that? Hang on, 10 tens are £1, surely.
Yeah.
10p for the pair. Eh? Is that right? Antique copper plated brass shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's, don't please, if somebody messaged in there saying, could you justify that price? I'm going to have to be really impolite and go, no, I can't. Yeah, first person that's come in has had 5 lots. So you've just got 50 pairs of earrings for a £5. Eh? That is...
Sure, and surely if you wanted to, you could straighten them out and use them as headpins as an alternative.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Somebody just said, yeah, 10p a pair or 5p a piece. Yeah? You know when you look at something and you know that you're right and you know that it's 10p, but your brain looks at what you're looking at and thinks, that can't be right. I can't have that right. I can't have that right. They're lovely as well. Lovely shape. And don't we all love that beautiful tone? Jackie. Phil's just told me what you put on the text. Has she made you chicken and roast potatoes? Jackie, can I have you? Because I haven't got a mum. Jackie, can I... Phil doesn't appreciate it, Jackie. Jackie does not... He doesn't appreciate it, Jackie. I would. I would. Jackie, you're lovely. Oh. I need to borrow Mommy's because I haven't got one.
Aww.
Especially a Mommy's roast potato. You cannot beat a Mommy's I don't care what anybody says. You cannot cook. I cook all right, but I just cannot replicate my mum's roast potatoes. I just can't. And I've tried every cookbook. Just not the same as your mum, is it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you do good ones? Okay, is that an invite? Yeah. Wonderful. Great. Round to Leah's for roast potatoes. Yay! Oh yeah, can I come for dinner then? Just tell me when. You know I'll hound you now. When am I coming? When am I coming for my dinner? Phil, I'd love to say, this is really embarrassing because I know that Phil's mum was watching and I didn't listen to him then. Brown go. Story of your life, isn't it, Phil? Yeah. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, now you loved the blue ones earlier, didn't you? Yes, you loved the orangey ones. Now we've got the lovely, lovely chocolate. Now we're getting tips on how to do roast potatoes from Jackie. What'd she say? Roast them in olive oil. Oh, she's posh. Oh, I thought it was duck fat, goose fat.
Well, that's Christmassy ones.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. That shows what I know then. That's what I mean. That's what my roast potatoes are. Oh, Phil, he's been ever so naughty tonight, Jackie. I don't know what you've done to him today, but he's in naughty mode, Jackie. I love the way you just said prices are mad, aren't they? Well, you're setting them, Phil. It's sounds as if it's nothing to do with him. Look at that. It looks like a bit. Looks like Saturn. Look, with all the moons around it, doesn't it? Oh, these are lovely. Lovely, lovely. It's lovely to see such a dark chocolate brown, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the fact that they're all different. You get all the different tones of browns in there, and it's really, you know, each one has got its own little story to tell.
Its own little characteristic, like its own personality, like your kids. Do you know what? This would go nice if you got the kit with the champagne pearls.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Champagne pearls, the champagne gold, they'd look lush, wouldn't they? They really, really would. They're lovely. So Jill, Jenny, Lynn, Susan, be ever so quick, my darlings. Otherwise, guess what? They're going to run out. They are. They're going to run out. Oh. Let's just stop the show a sec. What time is it? What time is it though? What did we say was going to happen at 9:30? Peacock Pearl Star, bye. Oh, goodness me. This is going to be a ridiculous, incredibly quick sellout. Now, just before we came, because basically what we do is, just give you a bit of behind the scenes, we play, and my lovely director plays the Star by Sting, we call it in the industry, and then our mics get taken out while you hear that, and then our mics get put back in. What did you just say to me in that little moment of the sting?
I want these.
She said, she literally looked at me, she went, I really want these. I said, I know you do. I know you do. Like I said, we all do. Now, these are quite simply right up here when it comes to peacock pearls. All I'm going to say is, even though you can see loads of iridescence, despite the colour of the studio lights and the strength of the studio lights, however, when you get these home, because you need to see pearls at their best in natural daylight, and we're talking natural balanced daylight, which is about midday. Now, I only had 82. 30 have gone already. In fact, 32 have gone, actually, so you've got 50 left. That's it. I hate to tell you this, Hannah Osborne, but it isn't going to happen, my darling. Sorry, love. They are...
But they'd go perfectly with Nikeshi pearls.
From yesterday. I'm sorry, love. I'm really sorry. But look at that. They're real wow factor, aren't they? They really are fabulous. How many have gone? Over 50 have gone. You've got less than 30 chances. So, again, there's no point me stating the obvious. You know what's going to happen if you don't check out. Somebody else will get them. Liz, hello, gorgeous face. Liz says, oh, wow, I nearly stopped breathing when I saw those pearls. I'm getting these below the bank balance. Liz, it's one of them, innit? It's a no-brainer. A tenner for them. Bonkers. Aisha said, let Hannah go and get them. Go on, Han. Quick.
Can I?
Go on, yeah, go on. Why didn't I think of that? Sorry, Hannah. Hannah, you know, if ever you want to, as long as you're not in a demo, get yourself off.
Leah was saying I should, but I didn't know if I was allowed.
No, don't be. Go on, run, Forrest, run. There's 30 left. You've got to be quick. Oh, 0800 6444 655, and you press option 1, Han. Go on, Han. Go on, because otherwise you won't get signal in here, Bob. Go on. Do you know, Aisha? Can I just say thank you? Because I didn't even think. Normally, you told her thanks as well, Lee. Because normally I think to do it, don't I? Sorry. Poor Hannah. I hope she gets them. Oh, there's only 10 left. Oh, I should have thought. Sorry, Hannah. Sorry, Hannah. They are lovely, aren't they? Way over allocate. Oh, if only we'd had a few hundred of them, I might just have been able to satisfy you all. They're lovely. They really are. I love the fact that somebody called Bling has just got them in Renfrewshire. What a fantastic name. Lovely. Gorgeous. JKGP04, Hannah. I can hear her. I can hear her on the phone. Can you hear her on the phone? Get me the pearls. Oh, thanks for that, iShare as well. It's really kind of you. Really sweet of you. Thank you. Well, they went quick, didn't they? Hey? You like them, didn't you? Hey? We all like them. I'll have to see if we can get some more of those. Oh, not those. Sorry. Oh, these. Oh, yeah, these are lovely. It's new, isn't it? Yeah. Look at those. I'll tell you what they would go lovely with. Look at those. Lovely shaded green with these lovely sort of lavenders. And if you got those lavender pearls that we went to stupidly $4.95 on, isn't that a lovely combination, those two? So cute. It's like a rosy apple, isn't it? You know when you get a green apple with lovely pinks, a pink and red apple? They're a certain name, I can't think what they are. They're quite a soft flesh. What they call? Aren't they called like a pink apple or something? Something like that, aren't they? Pink lady. Oh, are they called a pink lady? Other apples are available. But yeah, they're lovely. Which apples do you like? Jazz apple. What's a jazz apple? Does it dance? I like a Granny Smith. I do. Well, oh, hang on. Hang on. What do we think? No.
Too slow.
Oh, Hannah, I'm sorry.
Actually, it's on silent.
Sorry.
Oh, well. There'll be more sometime, I hope.
Oh, look at that face.
I tried.
Oh,
I just wasn't fast enough because I had to run around looking for a signal as well.
next time, something like that, honestly, if you feel like, please just discreetly leg it. I should have thought. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad now.
I'll live. It's all right. Don't worry.
I know, but I feel awful now. They'd make lovely earrings. Let's get you back in the fold. Wouldn't they make lovely earrings?
They would.
Can you see they're like a rosy apple?
Yeah.
Like a
Well,
rosy and
I
pink.
kind of out of the loop now. What am I
shady
looking at?
green coloured dyed quartz
They're
plain
quartz.
drops. Could we shorten that slightly, do you think? A shady green coloured dyed quartz plain drop. $3.95. Would you like an idea of how many you're getting for $3.95? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So what's that divided by 3.95? 20. So that would be, is that 20, just under 20p? Pretty good going. I'd definitely have that with the lavender pearls. They're so cute. They are about to sell out of the of all the stock we have available. Yeah, look at these, Hannah. Whoa.
Amazing.
Whoa. Look at them. They're massive. Oh, they're like something out of a superhero movie, aren't they? You feel like you should strap a cape to them, don't you? Or is that just me?
Like a little flying.
Yeah. Don't you think? They're ice. I never use that word on Joe, but they are ice. Look at the golds, look at the purples. Oh, if you got the amethyst and the citrine strand earlier.
Yeah.
Oh. Now okay, we're going to go to the naughtiest, lowest price ever on this under £10. We're already under £10. Now, would you agree that that $8.95 is brilliant? Yeah, fair enough. But it's not £4. Have you just halved the price? £4 for... Hang on a sec. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these absolutely head-turning, wow factor statement chunks of glorious, genuine gemstone. You're going to get missed in them, are you?
No.
I tell you what though, if you're one of those people that thinks, oh, I like terribly sophisticated, very subtle jewellery and I don't like to get noticed, don't get them. Those are for people that are really prepared to have people comment and go, ooh, what is that you're wearing? I love it when people do that to me, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, could you imagine if you got just a simple cuff and you just glue them to it?
Yeah? Because, I mean, look, let me just show you an example of these. They're like, you know, when you get those lovely big tubs of chocolate at Christmas time, and they're all foil wrapped in the lovely, you get the purple ones, don't you, in the chocolates that you get down your street, and they're good quality. Do you get it? Yeah. It is like those colours, isn't it? The toffee wrappers and the chocolate, you know, the lovely sort of chocolate purple. It's fantastic, they are. They've never been to 4.45 ever. How much is that per gemstone, Phil? I did give you a clue when I gave you the number 12. Come on. Come on. 37p for those each. That's brilliant, isn't it? 37p. Oh, I've got a great person's name here, Augusta.
Ooh.
Wow, what a cool name.
It's got gravitas, hasn't it? It sounds important.
Yeah.
Augusta.
I know a poem about a boy called Augustus, but not Augusta. What a great name, Augusta. Now, I wonder if it is the obvious and you were born in August. Could be.
Oh, I don't know.
Augusta. I wonder if it means something else. I bet it means something, Augusta. I think it means something. Oh, their eyes. Oh, now don't let me go off with your pliers, Hannah Spam. Because you know I will. I'll accidentally walk off with them. Oh. Ooh. Toby?
Yeah?
Do you fancy putting 50p in the heating meter? Oh, thanks. Freezing. Leah's got her hoodie on. She's just gone, yes! I'm sure the heating goes off at 8 o'clock or something here. Okay. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear what you just said, Phil, producer. Comfort side grip. Hang on. Comfort grip side cutter again. That's a nice. Oh, I love this. Excuse me, that caught me then. Yeah, thank you. Hannah, I'm thinking that's like your colour of your top that you lent me yesterday.
It is actually. It's very similar.
It's very similar. You could strap a chain to that and wear that. Go lovely. Right, 5-inch side cutter pliers. Now, have you got a pair of these?
Not exactly the same. I've got the same range in the flat nose or chain nose pliers.
So you haven't got these? I'd even treat you to them at £2.95. Hannah, I happen to think you're worth it. We've never, ever, 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 ever beaten £4.95 until today. So you got the, these are designed specifically for making jewellery. They're lightweight, they're ergonomic, they've got the comfort grip, so what does that mean? They're comfortable. They've got the little spring in the middle there, so again, once you've pressed and used them, they just bounce back, you don't have to, that's it, look. See, got a really good spring mechanism on them. Now when it says, I'm going to ask the question, we've got a review. Oh, okay, hang on then. So this is from Katiana in Cumbria. I've gone through a few cutters while jewellering, oh, I've never heard that word before. While jewellery. Is that a word? I love that, if it is. If it isn't, I love it. But these are the best, even so that I caught, this is what the men do. I caught my husband trying to smuggle them into his shed while he was doing his DIY. Little monkey.
They pinch everything though, don't they? From kitchen cutlery to your own hobby pliers.
Well, yeah, I've got a lovely dinner service, as in, cutlery. And for some reason, I'm down to 5 spoons. He has no idea where the other one's gone. It's driving me massive. I said, so if we have 6 people for dinner, one of them can't have pudding. Where's it gone? Dunno. You can't just disappear. You can't just lose a spoon, can you? How'd you lose a spoon?
Leave it somewhere, I don't know.
He's probably done what your husband's done and smuggled them to his shed to have a discreet pudding that I don't know about. That's what he's done, the little monkey. So, yeah, now, can I just ask, when it says, am I being really daft here? When it says a side cutter, does it just mean that you literally can?
Yeah.
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 So it's what it says on the tin?
Absolutely.
Okay. £2.95. I'll tell you what, who was that Mrs. Justin from? The one about the husband? Oh, it was a review. I was going to say, Cathy, if you were watching, you could treat him, couldn't you, for £2.95? You could have his own. I mean, you would treat your husband to £2.95, wouldn't you? Surely. Yeah. To be fair, though, in a defence, they've never been £2.95. So if you are watching Cathy, just £2.95. I'll treat him. To those, I mean. Oh, I get myself in trouble today. Now, I did those lovely yellow shells earlier, didn't I? I did. Well, I didn't do them. I showed them to you. Oh, I think these are so... They're really... You know when you're little and you sit in a... I don't know whether you have, but if you're like me and you've sat in a meadow and you've picked a little buttercup and you've done that little thing where you put it under your chin.
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to tell if you like butter or not?
Yeah.
So if it glows, you like butter, and if it doesn't, you don't like butter. Yeah, it's a bit daft, but that is literally the colour of the buttercup, isn't it? It is, isn't it? £2.95. I know what I'll be putting them with. I'd be putting them with a ruby. That's a good look, isn't it? Do you like that, Han?
I do, yeah.
Hannah Spanner.
I was just thinking the greens that we had earlier as well, would, like, you know, kind of a fresh sort of zesty
Like with the
look.
preonite and the chrysoprase and the emerald, and yeah, that'd look lovely as well. I mean, this is the lovely thing, you could put anything with them. You could put the lovely, fabulous quartz. You could have, oh, dare I show her again? Look away, Hannah. Just look away, Hannah.
You're just teasing me.
No, just look away. The peacock pearls. Sorry, Hannah, I'd like to apologise for that profusely. How about these? We haven't done these yet.
That's the one.
Ooh, that's the one, isn't it? That's it, the lapis lazuli. Yes. Yummy, yummy, yummy. £2.95 for a lovely lemon shell. Now, we say plain round. No, I beg to differ. They're not plain, they're smooth. They're just not faceted. Again, chocolate agates that we did. Do you want to see it with those? Look. See what I mean? You wouldn't think, actually, how much lemon would go with, but it really does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it goes with all those different colours we've just given to you. Silvers and greys and royal blues and reds. It's gone with every single thing, hasn't it? Really pretty. I love those. Every single colour. I love those. Really, really cute. Now, we've had a message come in from... Who's it from? Oh, the colour of the lemon shell reminds me of the colour of honey in the making. How great are bees? Oh, I've got a bit of a feeling. I don't think my garden's big enough now, but I'd like to be a beekeeper. Why are you going? Oh no, the bees are lovely. I love bees. I'm actually planting a little bee garden in the sense that outside where my back door is in the kitchen, I've got some beauty. I don't know what they are because I'm a bit like you. I don't know what the name of. You speak to Mark Smith, he goes, "Oh, it's such and such and such." I'm like, what? But I've got a lovely range of bushes, that all the bees love. They absolutely love. They're all in them. So we've got a patch that we've dug out on the right now. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but I just thought I'd share it with you. And we've been researching on all the garden programmes which bee-friendly plants are we going to plant.
Flowers.
Yeah, oh, no, these are blue on this bush, funnily enough.
Yeah, blue flowers and wildflowers.
Yeah. But we've been learning about what are all the specific different ranges, and we're going to plant a little bee garden this year to attract all the because I tell you what, without bees, let me just don't want to bore you. But you know the lady earlier that was talking about going raspberry cutting back. We wouldn't have blueberries, we wouldn't have strawberries, we wouldn't have raspberries, let alone honey. We wouldn't have any of the berries without a bee. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's true.
Did you?
I did. My garden's designed for bees too, from when the Chelsea Flower Show did a whole thing about it.
Can I talk to you then?
Several years back, yeah.
Oh, great. I'm going to go to her bee garden. I'm having roast potatoes with Leah and Phil's mum Jackie. How great are bees? Yes, absolutely. I was going to sing you my song about bees, but I better not. Buzz, 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 honey bee, buzz, if you like, but don't sting me. I love that song. Oh. 100 carats. Ooh. Oh. Hang on. Can we do that? Hang on. It's original source labradorite, everybody. Canadian. Oh, Phil. Phil, I think you've just lost some friends in Well, actually, you've lost friends. Well, you've lost friends when it comes to the management side of the business. When we've got our business hat on, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But are we looking at these thinking, hang on a second, labradorite, natural, original source, half the price it should be. Why the devil would you not? And in those super cool octagonal shapes as well. Great makes for men, great for the ladies. Oh, I know I'd look fab with them. You're all thinking the same as me. Now look at these with them. Let me pick one up. Come on, come on, come on. I might need both hands. Oh, yeah. Imagine those with those octagonal. Wouldn't that look really, really cool?
Yeah, amazing.
That would look wonderful. That really would look wonderful. I'd love to see those. In fact, any of the lovely sterling silver connectors with connectors, but also those lovely spaces that we've had today, really edgy. I'm going to show you the other ones actually, because you might have missed these earlier. I'll just show you these ones as well, because I really like these. Look at them. Oh yeah, do you like them? With the lovely little dimples, the little pimples. They'd look cool, wouldn't they?
They would. I really like those.
I love them.
I think they're all really fun, actually.
They're lovely, aren't they? You've got to be quick on those. Margaret Yasmin Bevernet. There aren't many of those, my darlings, obviously. Do you think that'd look nice as well, look? Ooh, 130 carat Howlite donut. It's not really a donut. It's not an edible donut. It's just like a donut shape with a hole in the middle. It's 130 carats. Doesn't it go lovely actually with those labradorite?
It does. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I
And
like
actually
that.
against your silver top as well. I think the whole combo's nice.
I'm not going to balance. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, Labrador, right from Canada for that price is awesome. But we're going to give you the star bite of the Howlite. That there is a genuine gemstone. I know what I'd put that with from earlier. I'd either put that with the dendrite opal strand that we had, that we gave away as far as I'm concerned, or the, dare I say it, close your ears, Hannah, peacock pearls. Do you even... forget what we're looking at. Forget what gemstone it is. Just to say, in your collection of gemstones, you own a 130 carat solitaire. Isn't it incredible? All those beautiful veins that are running through in that lovely silvery tone that go great with the stormy grey quartz that we had earlier as well. They'd look lovely. Don't forget, this is coming under £10. A massive 50mm round. Stunning howlite, African howlite. Oh. Now, $4.95. You could get some 0.4mm, wrap that around, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Sort of give it a webbing effect.
Yeah, it would.
Also, you could literally get a lovely cord, get some of the hemp cords that we did earlier, plait them, and then put them through there and then do a lark's head so it sort of folds out, and then you can have that as a lovely feature piece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Wire
really
wrap.
nice, easy, like wearable piece of jewellery
Yeah,
that
isn't
you
it?
just bung on with t-shirt and jeans and just looks like you've made a bit more of an effort, doesn't it?
Bung on with your jeans. I like that.
Yeah.
Bung on. Now, dare we? Look at me creaking. That was the chair. Oh, wow. Isn't it fabulous? Perfect, cylindrical, gorgeous howlite from Africa. Can I have the info through into the studio? Just the studio, please, Filippo. Natural. Ooh, lovely howlite. Now you can either side look, because each side is completely different. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous. First discovered in Nova Scotia in 1868. Ooh, that's interesting, isn't it? To be fair, I've just read
didn't know
that. I didn't know that, actually. I did not know that. Now these actually are created in like these sort of irregular nodules, they're known as, and they're sort of sometimes referred to as like a cauliflower, to the way they grow these nodules, to give it this sort of stem-like, really cool, makes you think almost of the sort of webbing in a turquoise, doesn't it? Like the Matrix. Now, again, imagine if you've got a craft stall and you sort of had this propped up and had all your gemstones draped over it. It's a nice backdrop as well. Nice for artistic purposes, for photographing as well as your jewellery. And he just said, oh, Zena, a tree of life base. Oh, yeah. Well, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Tree of life base.
Or with that, you know, the barley bead you had earlier, the big silver barley bead. You could have cord or kumihimo or something down to the barley bead, and then the donut as the pendant.
That's a nice idea. I like that. This is what I look. Do you know what this is going to do for you as well? This gets your creative juices are flowing, doesn't it?
It does. It's a bit different. That's why.
I love it. £4.95. I can't believe. And this is brand new into the business. I've only had it in this week, and look what we've done. £4.95 for that. Do we have many of these, Sweet Pea? Okay, now 50 of these have gone already, okay? 50 of them, big 50mm. I think they're just lovely. I really, really do think they're lovely. I think they're fascinating. Look at that, totally, you know, very difficult. You've got to work with, because that's the thing, it's totally reversible, but you have to work out, it depends, because on some sides of the hair, like those lovely sort of veiny, gorgeous silvers sort of creeping through like a vine, you get less on one side and more on the other. So I've just shown you there's less on that side, look, so you can choose which side you want as well.
I was just thinking about like trying to sort of design in my head. If you had 3 of them,
yeah,
and then get some black leather cord or leatherette or something, and kind of weave like that through them, and so that they stay kind of flat and the 3 together, and then just have a part of an asymmetric necklace, so they're on one side, and then maybe 2 or 3 strands of something else, maybe like a Botswana agate or a quartz or something like that, and just a real statement feature. Asymmetric is the word. I was just doubting myself then. And then just put it with a plain black t-shirt or a plain a polo neck or something like that.
Fabulous, wouldn't it?
I think it'd be really striking.
I just can't stop looking at that. They fascinate me, how like when you think that is Mother Nature completely forming that gemstone totally naturally. Really does sort of get your attention and get you thinking about what you could do with this. It's a bit big for a ring. Can you imagine? Oh, what do you think? I'll tell you what though, I bet somebody would do it. Jenny Cleary. My lovely friend Jenny Cleary would do that.
It'd be quite 60s as a ring, don't you think?
It would actually, wouldn't it?
A big round.
A massive round.
Or maybe get a button or something, like a military button.
Yeah.
And put it in the centre, and then so it's kind of like the surround, and turn it into like a brooch or something. A bit different.
It is lovely, isn't it? I mean, that could be a lovely big brooch, couldn't it? Could actually, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. It was a lovely, nice big brooch as well. It's fabulous. Maureen, Candy, Justina, Maria, Dawn, Sally, Victoria, Julie. Think about checking those out. A lot of people going for 2s and 3s. Dare we say earrings? That's lovely. Where is the show gone tonight?
It's just gone really quickly, hasn't it?
I feel like we've been here about half an hour, possibly an hour.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It does, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, we haven't even finished yet. We've got loads and loads. Oh, we've got any deal of the day? Oh, is it sold out? What was it? What was the sold of the day? Sold of the day? Out? No, he's not going to tell me. Wire end tips. Oh, not surprised they go ever so fast. They do the wire end tips. They look like headphones, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool. Right then, so after the break, well, we might just have a little boogie. Shall we have a little boogie, girls? Yeah. Shall we have a little boogie? We can have a little boogie. If you have a little boogie, the boys won't. If you fancy a little boogie, we will. We might even get Toby involved. You never know. Is he still there beyond the scenes? He's still there, Tobes? No, he's gone. Is he hiding? He's gone. He's hiding. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Do you think he's going to make a cup of tea? Anyway, right then. So after the break, we have got. Oh, we've got all those pearls. Oh, I forgot about that. We've got more pearls.
Yay!
Yeah, going under 10. Now, bear in mind, the kits earlier with the natural white pearls, the champagne pearls, they went in about 3 minutes, didn't they? The peacock pearls have gone. The lavender pearls have gone. But we have got white pearls coming up. Going on. Oh, look at them. They. Oh, do you want to console yourself and get them?
It's all right, I'll cope.
I feel awful, Hannah. Right then, so please join us after the break. We've got a lovely, lovely action-packed last hour for you. You don't want to miss it. The deals are continuing. Please join us after the break.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
We've had our little boogie. I can't dance very well. I can comedy dance. Do you know what I mean? Any road up, I promised you some pearls going under £10, didn't I? I did. Potato! Fabulously bright, white, freshwater cultured pearls. Not many though. It's a lovely pearl. It's a lovely size. Now, they are 7 by 6 mil. For me personally, I think that's about the perfect size for a pearl. I do.
They're really round as well.
They're not far off, are they? I mean, there's only one tiny little teeny tiny millimetre in it. Would you like to see them on my neckline? Yeah. Taking them upstairs. See? Lovely size, isn't it? Don't forget as well, for those of you just joining us, there's a great big bright little £10 down there, look, on the bottom of the screen, and behind me a big fat plasma saying under £10. That means these pearls, all of them, and I will give you a count, do have to go under 10. Perfect size for bracelets, perfect size for earrings, perfect size for solitaire rings, perfect size for the necklace, perfect size for any kind of design that you'd like to add in with those pearls. And they go into £8.95. I shall give you a Countalicious, okay? So we can, now Phil, what happens when I give you a count number? No, I'm not going to give you a count number. Oh, it did sound like that, to be fair, didn't it? I won't give you my account number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because people like to know how many pearls they're going to get for the money, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, I can't give you a guarantee number, but this is the average of what I've got on my strike, just to give you a rough idea, okay? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I don't reckon I'm halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, I haven't finished. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 60, 67. 13 pence for a genuine freshwater cultured pearl. How do we feel about that then, Hannah Osborne?
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, I like that. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we've got it all going on. Boys, you fancy a whoop, whoop? I don't care if they can't hear you, we can.
Pathetic.
It was a bit pathetic, wasn't it? Do you know what we got there? We got off Phil, whoop, whoop. Off Mike, we only got one. Were you holding up? Doesn't matter. Whoever's just checked out at 8.90. Gosh, you naughty, 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 naughty boy. But thank you. So everybody that checked out, aka Anna, Joan, and I tell you what, all of you that have bought 2 each, you just saved yourself £4. Oh yeah. So every one of you that had already checked out, Bev and Marion and Anne, oh, I can't read all your names, can't keep up with you all, but all of you get the lower price, don't they, Hannah?
They do.
Do they have to do anything if they've already checked out? So if you were that person, right, I'm just going to pick on the first person that checked out, Bev, in South Yorkshire. She checked out 2 at £8.95. Now, when the bill comes for those, will she have to do anything or apply for a code and get a discount and a refund?
They'll automatically work it out for you, and you just pay the lower price.
That's good, isn't it? Like when you go to the supermarket, you get the whoops price in the yellow sticker. Whoops! Yasmin just, no, I thought I'd just sit, Brill show made me laugh, made me spend it all in all, great, made me spend all in all, great evening I had with you both.
Aww.
Does that mean you're leaving us, Yasmin? Yasmin, we've got another 57 minutes with you yet, chicken. Don't go. Don't leave me this way. Can you tell me got the 80s channel on the radio? I do. I'm a right sing-song on my 80s channel all the way home. It's great. Oh, there you go. Need to get the 80s vinyl back out. Anyway, Yasmin, thanks. Sorry, it made me think of Yasmin Le Bon. That was the connection there, in case you're all thinking, what on earth made you think of 80s then? I was thinking of Simon Le Bon. I was. Of Duran Duran. So, Yasmin, thank you for your lovely... I'm glad we made you laugh. It's nice, isn't it, making people laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't help with my face. People just go, oh. How many days we got, Phil? Right then, so we had 90 and you've had half of them. Okay, look at all those names coming in. Sophie, Deirdre, Beryl, Sheila, Ramya, Eunice, what great names, Shanaz. Look how many people are on the telephone. Dorothy, look at how many people. Now normally it's the opposite way around, but this is what happens when we do, run.
Da.
Yeah. Oh, look at you, statue. Some great songs. Yeah, we are gibbering, aren't we? Sorry. There's some funny songs out there. I mean, hit me with your rhythm stick. It's a funny one, wasn't it? Oh, do you know on the 80s channel what came on the way home last night? They do a novelty song on the way home. Oh, they did Superman.
Oh, brilliant.
Spray, swim. Do you remember?
Superman!
Oh, the kids in here are going, what song are you on about? Was that Black Lace or somebody?
It might have been.
Somebody like Black. I'm sure it was them that did I Could Do.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was brilliant. Honestly, it made me think right back to when I was at Pod. Honestly, because you all did it, didn't you? Ski. Do you remember the ski? Oh, the songs are available. Are you back tomorrow for more laughs? Yes. Torn. We'll be back on the Late Show tomorrow night with Mark Smith, 6 till 11. And guess what's happening tomorrow as well? We're going to do under 10 again. We are. All day. All day. I happen to know this is one of Mark Smith's favourite strands.
He's going to be so jealous.
I know, it's going to be well gel. It's going to be well gel. Oh, these are natural, okay? You can tell they're natural just by looking at them. There are 28 chances to own stunning Peruvian faceted opal. It's a lovely long strand. It's totally natural. You get these fabulous, fabulous array of natural colours. I just love this strand. I'd be putting this with the chocolate agates that we had earlier. I think they'd look lovely. Or put it with the lovely pearls that we've just done for a ridiculous... I can't say, did we go $6.95 on those pearls? We did, didn't we? I wasn't seeing things, was I? $6.95. So pearls and Peruvian blue opal, the ultimate location for that gemstone. You speak to any gemologist on this planet and you say to them, right, if there's a blue opal in the offering, where do you want it to be from? And I guarantee you their response will be Peru. Now, I do love Paddington Bear. I do. Because he was from Peru. You wondered where I was going then, didn't you?
I did for a minute
there. I
there.
could see Hannah going, what on earth are you talking about?
So there's a tangent there and I've missed it.
It's a tenuous link, I grant you. And I love Paddington because I think he's ace. But if I could get either a Paddington stuffed bear or Peruvian opal, because I tell you, if you tried to... Because Paddington Bear had that big movie, didn't he? And all those lovely Paddington Bear sort of statues all over London, which you all have your picture taken with. Honestly, could you get a stuffed Paddington Bear for $6.95? Unlikely, I would have thought. Or you could have a whole strand of genuine, natural, rare Peruvian opal. I mean, put that into perspective. It is a bit odd, isn't it?
Yes.
You buy cuddly toys. Is that
Sometimes.
No, but for your kids, I meant. I didn't mean for you. All right, I didn't say you got like a fetish. Sometimes. All right,
I haven't bought a cuddly toy for quite a while.
You got kids?
Ah, yeah, but we do Lego and things like that. And trains.
Okay, fair enough then. All right. Sorry. Just sorry. I'll tell you what then, I bought, because I got a lady moving into a house that I've got, and she's got a little girl, so I bought her a little stuffed Peppa Pig. And it was more than that. It was more than that. And I bought that from a supermarket and it was more than that, so I know that that stuffed toy is more than that. Other stuffed toys are available. But yeah, what a great deal, and they're completely and utterly natural. They're so pretty. All I would say is you can see that number is ticking down. So Alison, Maria, Madeline, Vanessa, Rosalind, Susie, all of you with it in your baskets. Don't leave it there. Some lovely bear. It's a funny thing, isn't it, a bear? When you think how sort of, you know, like grizzly bears, funny thing to then put into like a cuddly toy, isn't it? Do you think?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
Like Yogi Bear. Smarter than the average bear. I used to love him. Paddington Bear.
With his marmalade sandwiches.
Rupert Bear. Pooh Bear.
Care Bear.
Care Bears.
Well, just generic teddy bears, you know.
Teddy Bear. What? Old? No. There's a programme called Old Bear.
I don't know. Was there one called Ben as well? Was that a bear?
Pardon, Toby? Toby's having a random conversation with himself round there. What was that, Toby? Toby?
Nothing, Zena.
Are you talking to yourself?
No.
Well, no one was listening to you. He was talking to himself. He was proper talking to himself then. I think he was reminiscing about a little cuddly toy bear he used to have. Oh, bless him. Anyway, we digress. So, collectors in Cumbria. Oh, I bet there's some bears up there. Do you know there's some bears in Cumbria? No? Have we not got any bears in this country? Haven't we? Oh.
No.
Oh, I don't know nothing, do I? I was hoping there might be a bear. Collectors in Cumbria, Jane, Sue. I've just made myself look a right idiot, haven't I? Haven't we got any bears in the... Haven't we? Oh. Oh well. I'm a bit gutted now. I just assumed we had bears. Oh well. I bet there's a bear. I'm sorry, I bet there's a bear. I bet there's a bear in Scotland. I bet there's a bear. I bet you somebody's got a bear. Sorry, but I'm determined that there's a bear in the UK. There's Bear Grylls. There you go. My friend knows him. My friend knows Bear Grylls. Oh, there's a Zena come in. Hello. Hello, namesake. You spell it different. In the Rhondda. Do you know, I've got a friend who's been my friend for 25 years, Paul. And he posted on my Facebook page, and I wouldn't mind, my Facebook page does say Z-E-N-A, and he still spelled my name wrong. I said, you know me 25 years, and he still put it with an X. On my page that says Zena. How can you get that wrong? You're hopeless. Anyway, Zena in the Rhondda. Hello. Hello. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes, please. 270 carats of lapis lazuli in a faceted round. Oh, they are. Oh, gosh. They are. Ooh. Look how deep royal blue they are, Han.
Very regal, aren't they? I love
Can
that
I borrow
colour.
your top again?
Yeah.
You knew what I was going to say,
I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah.
I borrowed Hannah's top last night. Beautiful lapis lazuli coloured top. And, oh, that would go good with it, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Really good.
Oh, they are fabulous. $5.95? What?
And they're faceted too, aren't they?
They're faceted. They're 10 mil. Now, can you imagine the complexity and trauma of mining those in Afghanistan? Just even forget about the carat weight, forget about the faceting, forget about the cutting, forget about the hand drilling, the shaping, the colour matching, the stranding, everything else. I'm going to ask you a question. Would you go, Hannah, to Afghanistan to mine them for £5.95?
No.
Leah? No? Bearing in mind, also, you can't drive there. You've got to get on a horse for 6 weeks. So I'll ask you again. Do you fancy getting on a horse for 6 weeks to get to the mine because it's so remote?
I don't think I'd even take a trowel into the back garden if I thought I was going to find them for 5 nights. Too cold.
Can you imagine that, honestly? Horse riding for 6 weeks to get that, and then 6 weeks back. Phil, you know how much I love you? Could you say that again in my ear? Thank you. Now, I know they look like ametrine, but because not every single solitary one has the mix of the citrine and the amethyst, we have to call it amethyst. Look how bright they are. Look how bright they are. Now, the amethyst and citrine strand that we had earlier, I'm going to show you it with those, actually. Because if you got them, did they sell out, by the way, Phil? Because I'd have to get the two together. I think we might just have a handful left, actually, of the lovely big amethyst and citrines on that fabulous strand. Look, that's a lovely combination, the two, isn't it?
It's really pretty. We had, didn't we have some lilac pearls as well earlier?
We had lavender pearls,
Lavender
darling,
pearls.
at $4.95.
Lavender.
Yes,
so
we did.
That combo together, I think, would be fantastic.
So $3.95. Aren't they? They really do glow, don't they? Those lovely nuggets. They're brand new, that strand of amethyst or ametrine or amethyst and citrine, as you can see quite clearly. They're lovely. So I just wanted to show you those together because they're gorge. I'm going to hold those up to the neckline with that lovely glow. Next month's birthday. Don't forget. A couple of weeks away, just over. Tony says that colour goes nice with your top Z. Doesn't it, Tone? Tony. Now, Tony, can you just message back as well? Now, when I cast aspersions on your character earlier and said you would have been drinking by that point, and everybody said, well, you don't know. Could you just confirm if I'm right or wrong? And be honest, Tone. Because I'd be interested. And did you give your husband Simon a big fat kiss from me? See what happens with that as well. Because I generally, if somebody says to me, will you give somebody a kiss? I do. Because I think if somebody's taking the time to ask you to give somebody a kiss or a cuddle, you should do it. Don't you?
Yeah, I think it's quite nice to.
I think so. Especially if somebody asks you to kiss somebody you like. No, not on the mouth, Leah. Just on the cheek. Honestly, I feel surrounded by a right load of lushes in here. On the cheek. Honestly, I'm not asking. Tony can kiss Simon on the lips. I can't. It's her husband. Woman, what are you thinking? Oh, sorry, everybody. I am sorry. You know, the kids. Now, I haven't even got to ask you, lovely lot, to check those out because they're fantastic quality because you've had them all. You're just checking them out left, right. Look at that. I haven't got to ask one person to check out. Every one of you just shoved it in your basket and checked out as quick as you can. How many times you paid that post and packaging on Jewellery Maker, Hannah, of £2.95?
Just once.
Just one post and package on Jewellery Maker. I know I'm silly, Mike. And I like it. Bothered. Of course I want to do the pearls. Don't we always want to do the pearls? We've only got a handful of these, my darlings. Well, I say a handful. I've got 3 handfuls. I've got 15. So let's be absolutely technically correct. 3 handfuls, okay? We've got to go into 10. Phil, a handful means 5, darling. Yes, it does. Oh, we're having an argument now. Got to go into £10, by the way. £6.95. Lovely rice beads. I'm going to say it again, and I'm really sorry, Hannah. Close your eyes. They're going to go lovely with the peacock pearls we had earlier. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just saying they would go really well.
They would though. They'd look. Yeah, they'd be fab.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think am I right in thinking, Phil, that all the pearls on the show we've had this evening are sold out? Oh, here we go. Sorry, everybody. I need to apologise, apparently. Phil, give that to me again, because apparently I'm incorrect. A handful, according to the dictionary, says what? The amount that a hand can hold, a small, undefined number or quantity. Okay, thank you, Phil, for correcting me live on television. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I've had 46 years of getting it wrong. All right.
They're like driving the point home.
Chuffed when they're right, aren't they? I'll tell you what, though, it's because it's so rare that he's right. He's got to make a point. He's got to make a point. We'll let him have that, won't we? We will. Let him have that. Do you want one last look before we go? Because you've had the lot. The handful have gone. Oh, dear me. Oh, gosh, oh, wow, these have got to go into 10. They're massive. They're going into 5. Oh. I'll tell you what, put them with the amethyst that we've just done, look. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that fresh?
That's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. I put them with the butterflies out of that first kit as well.
Yeah.
Here, borrow some earrings.
Oh, can I borrow your earrings that you did?
Yeah, just because I think they look really nice together.
Oh, yeah. Because if you weren't watching earlier, we had some beautiful, a 12-pack of 8mm Swarovski butterflies that Hannah made into these ears. Oh, yeah.
So if you got that kit, you need that strand.
Can you see those lovely butterflies? The golden shadow. Oh, I know that was moonlight shadow, but I'm just changing moonlight for golden. Now that kit sold out, didn't it, Phil? Yes, all gone, all sold out. These are going very quickly. These are, can I just say, those are totally natural. That lovely, lovely bright yellow. Lovely clarity again, fantastic quality. That's a real giveaway, isn't it? For citrine, lovely quality citrine as well. Only for money. I'll tell you what I'd be doing with them. Look at that. That's very Egyptian, isn't
Yeah,
it?
bit of gold wire in there.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Bit of gold plated, or the champagne gold that we got.
Very
oh,
nice.
yeah. That's lush. Got to be quick on that, though. Jenny, Tina, Catherine, Viv, Collector, Glenda, Collector and Sue. Now, the last few people that are coming on the phone, Mary, Val, Winifred. Oh, I want to be renamed Winifred. Oh, isn't that a lovely name, Winifred?
Yeah, well, I like, it's kind of like old school names, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I wish some of these names would make a big comeback.
Well, some of them are, aren't they?
So I think we should all get behind Winifred. These lovely, Vera and Winifred.
My niece and nephew are Primrose and Wilfred.
Really?
Really old school names, but it really suits them.
Just found out my brother's family's child has been called Tree.
Tree?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've heard of leaf and river.
No, Tree. Should get them all together, shouldn't we?
River
Have a right
Phoenix.
picnic. Yeah, Tree. Tree. Tree.
Wow.
Tree.
I've never heard anyone called Tree before.
I've heard somebody called a tree as in willow,
Yeah. Oh well.
you know, but I was quite fascinated to find that out. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. Tree. Tree. It's not in the... Oh, you... where's that gone then? Speaking of the green of a tree, you could make a lovely tree of life, couldn't you, with those? In the summer when all the tree foliage and leaves are all back on those gorgeous branches and blowing in the wind. Now, is everybody in agreement with me? That's a very sharp, deep, gorgeous, natural green from Brazil in that emerald. It's a bit fab, isn't it? Very saturated in green, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I like things like that. And a nice sort of striking pop of colour there.
It is a pop of colour, isn't it? They go lovely with those matte rubies we had earlier.
Yeah, they would
Oh,
actually.
Phil, you are being a bit silly now, mate. It is emerald, darling, natural. Look at that, just twisted. Isn't that like a lovely collar or cuff or bracelet or necklace? Just twisted like that. It looks a
Fabulous.
bit Kumahimo-esque, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Or Chipahimo. I love that. Now, I'll show you on the neckline, because against the skin tone, I mean, you could afford to buy that and just, at 85 centimetres, just put a great big knot in it. And have it like a Charleston type
1920s
design.
kind of-
Yeah. Get your flapper dress on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a flapper dress. I went to a 1920s burlesque hen do.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really good. Went to a burlesque club in London. It was ace. It was honestly, it was brilliant. It was really good. I'll have to try and remember where that was, because I'd like to go again. It was that good. Yeah, £3.95 for a massive, great big 120 carats of emerald. Do you like working with the nugget strands, Hannah? Or is it not your medium?
Well, I think I do like using them, but when I do, I like to use lots of them together. So it's one of those kind of time-consuming things for me. So it's a labour of love, but the end result's worth it. This is why I like Mark's Chipahimo stuff, because it looks so impressive.
Yeah.
But it would take me an age if I was to try and do it.
Yeah. We've all got different things that we like, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or different things that we'd like to try.
Well, it's like seed beads and stuff. A lot of people
Yeah.
are like, ooh,
Yeah.
but I love them.
Yeah, everybody's a bit
So-
different. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't have the idea of the wire work. It fills me with...
I like the idea, but it doesn't
I
like
like
me.
the idea, but it doesn't... Yeah, I don't think it likes me. It scares me. Whereas chainmail I want to get into. I love macrame. Absolutely love it. Because I can do it.
Yeah.
I think we need, and I do want to get into the seed beads. Definitely, because I think I'm fascinated. Do you like it just as a little 4-strand bracelet though, look?
Just on some memory wire or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mark's made me a lovely bracelet. Have we got some memory wire tomorrow? Got all of it. Going under 10.
Wow.
No, am I allowed to say that? No, we'll
Just
keep
say
that as a
don't miss
surprise.
it, yeah.
We'll keep that as a surprise.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, all I'm going to say is that price was so shocking, I don't even dare tell you until we do it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not actually going to share that with you, because until I see that lovely man put that price tag that he's just said on that graphic, I'm not going to rock the boat. I'm just going to no. But if you do want memory wire, tomorrow night on the Late Show between 6 and 11 p.m. is the night to get it, okay? Oops. Oh, are you? Okay, grabbing the earring stand. Oh, gosh, they're big, cabochons. 20 available. Oh, I'm going to put these with a lapis. Lapis and sodalite. You're going to get a lovely... Oh, look at that. Lovely assortment, of sodalite. Now, these have only ever been in kits before. You've got 3 very different sizes in these lovely cabochons, okay? I'll take away those lapis. Just wanted to show you the lapis, just because normally sodalite would be quite a lot lighter, but it's really, really saturated sodalite. completely natural as well, they are.
They're stunning.
They are amazing. Now, in my particular assortment of 110 carats, I've actually got 3. You might get 3, you might get 4, you might get 5, you might get 2. I don't know. That's why a lot of you do tend to go for 2s just to see what you get. Obviously, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you can do that, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, you definitely can.
You know, my fella bought me a mobile phone for my birthday last Saturday. And I want to look at packages and have we got the right one and which model. And he had to take it back to the shop today because I'm busy all week and it was only a 14-day money-back guarantee. Which I don't think's legal anymore. I think you have to give 30 days. Anyway, yeah, so I made him take it back because I just said that's not long enough. And it generally isn't long enough for me to look at packages and, you know, all that kind of thing. You what, sorry? Sarah said that's a wow soda light collection. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? But they're silly the shop, you know, because if they'd have kept the 30-day money-back guarantee, I'd probably kept the phone. But it put me under pressure to take it back.
Yeah, yeah.
I was panicking, thinking, oh, well, I don't, you know, it's an expensive thing. And yet we offer 30 days. And we offered 30 days before it all changed legally. Now, doesn't that make you think of like an old-fashioned mosaic? Like a, do you know what I mean?
I always see sort of landscapes and pictures and things in there.
Yeah, like a work of art, isn't it? Aren't they fabulous? Now, generally, I've only got 12 left, so I've got a lot of collectors coming in. I've got Gail and Christine and Victoria in Dorset and Hannah in Hampshire. There's a Hannah.
Oh,
Do you want to say hello, Hannah?
Yeah.
Hannah.
Hello, Hannah, from Hannah in Hampshire.
See, I had a Zena, so I had to say hello to Zena in the Rhondda. You have to say hello to Hannah in Hampshire.
I like that.
Hannah in Hampshire. Maxine, Vanessa, good luck. Hannah's got them. She checked them out. Well done, lovelies. I have only got, isn't it funny how sometimes you just got an itchy palm? Paw. I think I'm a bear. It's got an itchy. Anyway, sorry. I've just got an itchy palm. Right then, so are we going to do a star buy? Are we? Oh, okay, star buy. Excuse me, have you seen the length? Look at the length on the graphics though. It's nearly half a metre. Oh. I'll tell you what, let's have a good cheeky look at the length. 2 to 5 mil, lovely graduated, sky blue opal. Look at that. That's a long opal strand, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. But do you know, I was just looking at the way the lighting sort of squashes the colour. It's another one that kind of glows from within.
Yeah.
But I don't think it comes across on the screen when I was just looking at it on the big monitor.
You need to get that home. 30-day money back guarantee on those. Look at the length. I can't get over the length. I cannot get over the fact that we would possibly bring you nearly half a metre. They're so pretty. Oh. We're not even doing that. Put them with the Peruvian. You got African, Peruvian. Doesn't that go lovely with the rondelles and the rounds? $6.95 on those. Do you like those two together?
I do, but you know what I'd do with them?
What would you do, Gorge?
Stick the pearls in there too.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very pretty, isn't it? Oh, that makes me think straight away of someone that's going to watch polo.
Going to a garden party.
Garden party. Croquet. Anyone for croquet? Do you know, I went to a naming ceremony for a friend's little baby once down, can't think where it was, but we got there, and all I remember, we were all in our 30s, and they got a butler on the lawn with Pims and lemonade serving on a tray, so we knew it was posh. And anyway, I got this croquet lawn. Other drinks are available. this big croquet lawn. And you could see everybody, they said, anywhere for croquet? And we all literally went, what? Anyway, we started playing it. If you've never played croquet, it is the most competitive, evil, addictive, wicked game that you could ever play. There was people queuing up. Because when you get to whack your opponent's ball out of play and they have to start going through all the hoops again, it is brilliant fun. Honestly, it's the most fantastic, fantastic game. If ever you get somewhere and you're at a hotel or something and there's croquet, get the rules and give it a go. It is brilliant. Gosh, honestly, sorry, but it is so cool. Okay, I've got 30 chances left. 6.95 for nearly half a metre. We are 2 centimetres off half a metre. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got way over allocated. Now, I've just had Sylvia on the phone, Terry on the phone, Angelina on the phone, Lorraine on the phone, Jenny on the phone, June on the phone, Ulia on the phone, Barbara on the phone, and listen to 20 left. Leslie, Moira, please check out. Nicole, Alison, Marion, Vanessa, Gail, Christina, Karen, Sally, Victoria, Christine, Isabel, Mary, Catherine, all yet to check out. 20 chances, 19 chances remaining. Oh, hang on, Moira's just had 2. Sorry, 16 left. I can't believe that deal. I'm going to give you one last look. I know it's not always about length, but sometimes it jolly well is.
Well, it's value for money as well, isn't it?
That's my point, yeah. Lovely sky blue. The sky wasn't like that in the West Midlands today. It was proper grey. It was raining. Do you know, I was gardening the other day. I was so transfixed in what I was doing. I was picking up leaves, as I do. I love picking up leaves. I'm obsessed with picking up leaves. I am obsessed with picking up leaves on my hands and knees. I don't even use the leaf blower. I pick them up by hand. Honestly, I love it. And I was sat there, I was looking, and I was that engrossed in what I was doing. I got my coat on and my fleece and my hat and everything, so I was all wrapped up and got my garden gloves. And I was looking at the pebbles thinking, why are the pebbles all going wet? What? I was literally, and then I looked up and I was getting totally soaked with rain. But because I was all wrapped up, I couldn't feel it. Because I got my head down, I couldn't feel it on my skin. And my fella came out and went, what are you doing? I didn't realise it was rain. Getting soaked. I had no idea. What a numpty.
It's nice though. That's almost like meditation, isn't it? If you're so engrossed in nature like that.
And honestly, so I remember literally the other day, going, why are they getting? And I was thinking, why is it getting wet? We've got a leak. And then
we've got a leak in the garden.
Honestly, hopeless. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
This is lovely.
Ooh. Oh. It's a Rolo. I didn't hear the... Sorry, Mike, go on. Go on. Oh, okay. It's apparently a poor joke. Oh. If you had a... Oh, bless you. He's talking about leeks, as in leeks in the garden. As in the vegetable. Oh, isn't that lovely, Han?
That's really nice.
Oh, that is a lovely chain. Perfect Rolo. All of them identical, beautifully made. Look how perfect they are. Perfect rounds. It's like the start of a lovely chainmail chain, isn't it, Rolo chain?
It's so lovely, but I think you could just make sort of like, I don't know, 3 or 5 simple bracelets and just wear them all at the same time.
Yeah. Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think they look really effective.
So bright. Oh, hang on a second. We've got to take a third off that. You've got to, hon. Hurry up then. Come on, Phil, we've got all day, have we? We all know it's got to go under 10, so there's no point in putting the proper price on, is there? Oh.
Wow.
80p a metre. There's 10 metres on there, folks. Look at it. Look at that. I mean, goodness me, you could make a suit. You could make a whole chainmail outfit in that, couldn't you?
You do some body chains with it.
I think proper make a chainmail top, get on your horse, do a bit of jousting. Win the fair hand of fair maiden. Don't you think? Get your sucking pig at the end.
Whatever takes your fancy.
I'll go to the castle over here and I'll watch the jousting. I love it.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
I need to take William
It's
there one
really
year.
good.
Yeah.
We've got a local castle near us in Warwick, and it is really. Other castles obviously are available, and it is brilliant. They do it honestly. It's so entertaining, and it's as if you're actually there at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's really good. Anyway, we've never done that before, people. 10 left. Ooh, over allocated. 30 in baskets. 6 left. None left. Took me ages to put it away then. Oh, do you know, should I give you so speaking of chain mail.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's the perfect colour. Oh, it makes you think of King Arthur and Camelot. 10 metres. It's got to go under 10. So don't forget. So again, we've got to go less than £1 a metre. Again. Look at that's really sheeny and shiny and glossy. 10 metres. We're going to wow you now. 10 metres of chain. Oh, Hannah. Hannah, I'm not reading that out. I can't. I'll lose my job. Come on, Han.
Okay, £3.95.
For how many? How long, Han?
10 metres.
Oh. Those two colours together. Think of all the body chains that Gemma Crow does.
Yes, yeah, oh my gosh, you could do all sorts of things with them.
Couldn't you? That is, and again, I'm thinking the gents do like the black plated. You have got 10 metres of this wonderful chain, 3 by 4 mil on those links. I've never seen chain go to 40p a metre. Anybody? Leah? No, Hannah?
Nope.
Producer Phil? Mike? Toby? Nobody. Have you? Nope. Okay, so 40... Oh, hello. Oh, I tell you what, you've all stocked up, haven't you? You've seen the late show naughty deals. How many have we got of those, Philster Dilster? Oh, they're going fast, okay? We actually had a really good availability on them, you know. However, we knew they'd go quick at 40p a metre, so we've gone a bit naughty. So, well, fill your boots.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is really going to appeal to kind of like the teenage kind of years as well. You know, like the whole just chain with everything seems to be really trendy, and that's from an old fuddy-duddy like me.
You're not an old fuddy-duddy. Somebody thought you were 32 in the pub the other day, woman.
I know. I could have kissed him. It was just like, oh, wow.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I'm happily married. Thank you very much.
32? They thought you were. Mind you, I would have honestly said you were in your early 30s.
Oh,
I would. Can I have your top?
No.
Oh.
If I ever see that top again, I will buy it for you.
Thanks.
But you're not having mine.
I did check the label to see where it was from, but I couldn't work it out. Couldn't work it out where it was from. Customer says be good for stick. I'm so glad you just said that, because I was just going to say steampunk. It would be great for steampunk, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Or goths. Or Knights of the Round Table. Or hobbits. Because he had a chainmail underneath Bilbo Bobbins, didn't he? Baggins, whatever his name is. Bilbo Bobbins. Bilbo Baggins, even. Bilbo Bobbins? Oh, Bilbo Bobbins, but he was at home.
He was like Mr. Baggins, but not so good.
No, Bilbo Bobbins. Can we please do the pink wire? Come on. Come on, let's do the pink one. Oh, yeah, do you not want to do the pink one? Oh, well, done it now. Fuchsia. Now, you need to be quick on this. 0.6 mil. Should look at that price that we should be, so you know you're getting it for half price, don't you? Half the price it should be if we go to under 10. Which we got to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuchsia coloured, fabulous wire. 100 metres. I can't think. £7.95. I can't think. Was it Alison Tarry when we did a show, Phil? She begged us to put pink wire in. Sure it was. Alison Tarry loves this wire. 0.6 mil. So you can even, if you want to, Because I've got a lovely dress at home, which is a full-length dress, which is, I'll wear it to posh do's, and it's royal blue with bright pink flowers on it, and I've never got any jewellery to wear with it. I'm just thinking, I could actually make earrings, earring-wise, out of 0.6mm, can't you?
Yeah.
So I could actually match my earrings and everything with that wire.
Yeah, you could make quite a big sort of wire work necklace or something. You know, just go for it.
Well, I couldn't. I could ask one of my lovely, gorgeous guest designer friends to do it. Could you make me a lovely piece? Thank you. It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? It's hot pink, isn't it? Sexy pink. Hot, hot, hot pink. Now, I know you're probably grabbing that wire thinking, goodness gracious me, I have never been able to get hold of the fuchsia wire. And have you seen the length? It's not 10 metres, it's not 50 metres, it's 100. 100 metres? Wow. Well done. I've got to move on. Got too many goodies for you. I have. I've got some seed beads. Ooh. Ooh. We've got some seed beads as well. And we've got box ring clasp and we've got connectors. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen these for ages. Ones.
We've not had them on for a while, have we? I don't
Yeah,
think.
I'm very shut, you maracas. Woohoo. So that, oh, look at that. That's the brilliant thing. What are we all seeing there as seed beaders? What are you all seeing? A big hole. So you can pass your threads back and forth and do lots of different weaves and stitches and oh, it's fab. Rose gold plated with those lovely rondelle seed beads, 4x3mm. Now I'll tell you what, that's a very what's the word? Deceptive tube. Because it looks like quite a small tube, doesn't it?
Well,
but you know how many's in there?
so there's usually quite a lot of them.
380.
There you go.
And they're a big bead.
They are. They're really useful, actually. Just as spacer beads, or if you're doing weaving patterns and things like that, or if you're doing a woven pattern with gemstones, and sometimes you can't get your thread through like more than twice, perhaps, in some of the gemstones. If you make the crossovers through those, and just have the gemstones on the single strands, then it works.
Also, if you're doing wire work and you need to hide a multitude of sins and your work and things, you can add these in, can't you? But just notice we've just taken $12.95 to $7.95. We could have nipped that in at $9.95, couldn't we? We could have saved you your post and packaging and still got away with saying that we were under 10, couldn't we? But we're going to give you 380 seed beads for $7.95. I never thought, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, I honestly, knowing the prices that these seed bead tubes, I never thought we'd get under 10.
No, I'd
never. It's brilliant, isn't it? And I'm sure those of you that have been watching Jewellery Maker for years know the original prices that we were at on these. There's just no way we should be anywhere near this. But you can never have, I don't think, enough seed beads in your stash. They're a joy to work with. I think, do you know what I think seed beads are? And I mean this in the kindest way possible. I think they're flirtatious. I do. I think they're flirty. I do. Don't you think they're flirty? Have you ever thought about it?
Oh, no, I've not really thought about that as such, but I know...
do you know what I mean? They're a bit like...
They used to use beads as currency in some countries.
Who does?
I can't remember that. Well, checking Tinternet.
What, in the old days?
In the old days. I
Really?
know that some places used beads as currency just because they were sparkly and beautiful and they were desirable.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I've just learnt something new. Yeah. Did you know that? I didn't know. Did you know that, Leah? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm live. See, every day's a school day, isn't it? Even at 46. Hazel, Rosalind, Julie, Shirley, Viv, Dawn, Linda, Julianne, good luck, and those $7.95. Fabulous. Do you know what? It's been fabulous having you on the show tonight, Hannah.
Thank you. It's been lovely being here, actually.
Is it? Good.
Yeah.
Oh. Sarah says, Bilbo Bobbins, JM's new chemo expert. Bilbo Bobbins. I know, what am I like? It's been a lovely show, team. Thank you to all in front and behind the cameras. Oh, that's all you. Lovely lot in the gallery as well. Night night, Sarah. Sweet dreams. She's off to Bedfordshire. Oh. Get even more in here. It's a bigger tube. Bigger tube. Oh, they're so bright. And I'm going to let you into a little secret, right? There are 600 tubes. No, they're not. 600 seed beads in the tube even, sorry. Guess what's the colour that's big at the moment? As in, like, apparently, kitchen chairs with rose gold legs, copper kettles. All this colour is bang on trend in all the home furnishing stores at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah. Got yourself a have you got a copper kettle?
No.
Have you got any copper pans?
Well, I haven't, but we have within the family. There's some lovely copper pots and things.
They're very heavy, aren't
Got
they?
my eye on those.
I love it. What do you mean got your eye on them? Are you waiting for somebody to pop up or something?
Hoping somebody might decide they don't need them.
Oh, okay. I think that's a bit mean, Hannah.
No, not
I'm
like
hovering,
that.
I'm waiting. Hannah, buy some of your own.
I don't mean it at all like that.
No, hang on. The last tube at $7.95 was wicked at I'm only kidding, Hannah. She's not like that, I'm only joking. At $380. Now, Hannah, we've just gone from $380 to $600 for $7.95.
Oh.
And they're 4 mil, they're even bigger. What are we doing? Ah. Can I ask you to do me a favour, Filippo? Could you divide and tell me what that is per seed bead? Just out of interest, I'd be intrigued to know. I can't work it out, my brain's not working. 1.3p.
Amazing. Amazing.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Do you know, I never sort of really knew about rose gold until I came to Jewellery Maker. I never really.
It wasn't really
No.
around. It sort of it disappeared for a while, and
Yeah, I know it seems
it's
to be
had
back
a revival,
on trend.
hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah. I really has come back. It comes sort of on vogue. That's a good word, isn't it?
Yeah.
On vogue. I've never been on Vogue, ever. It's just never going to happen. Some people are really sort of designer. I mean, you always look fabulous, Hannah. You do.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a designer though.
You're a guest designer.
No, I know. I mean, as in the things I wear. I was thinking, you know, in our buying team we have Hayley.
Yeah.
She's quite often got some sort of like designer-looking clothes.
Yeah, but you always look
like really kind of
fabulous.
catwalky looking.
Does everybody agree? Do you agree, Liz? She always looks amazing in this one.
Thanks.
You do. You do. She always looks fabulous. I could spend all week trying to get ready and never look like her. I'm just one of those people. She always looks fantastic. Tina, Chris, GD, Sarah, you can find me later, Hannah, with the top. Isabel, Lynn, Dawn, Rosalind, Viv and Hazel. Grab them while they're $7.95, you lovelies. So, thanks for a great show. Wasn't going to add more to my basket, just helping JM clear space in your vault. You are so selfless. So, someone has to do it. Aren't they selfless?
Taking one for the team there.
She is taking one for the...
Good on you, Sue.
I had a message off my uncle on the Book of Face the other day saying, we're opening a bottle of champagne in honour of your birthday. I went, you're so selfless, uncle. All the way over in Australia. It's not like I could nip in and have a glass. And the bubbles are available. So you're a trooper. Oh, now, you know when we do box clasps, Han?
Yes.
And they're all sexy and lovely, and they're all done with like I'm just going to clean that one a little bit with gemstones. That was the word I was alluding with then. Sometimes you think we just want a bit of plain silver.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Well, I think you're going to love this, Hannah, and you lovely lot at home or wherever you're watching, because a super plain.
Oh, it's like your last roller.
It is! I knew she was going to say that. The chocolates are available. Lovely. That's the lovely little area where your little... Well, it's the tongue of the box clasp is going to go into. It is like a little Rolo shape, isn't it? 4.9 grams of silver. Isn't that just super?
That's lovely.
Silver at its most simple but beautiful. Now let me show you the what we class as the tongue part, which is your lever part. There, look, that's going to make it super secure. What you do, pop your lever down, pop it into the hole, and that is your box clasp, nice and secure. It's got to go in a little bit deeper. I just can't get it in at the minute because I'm holding that in my tweezers. Isn't that lovely? I love that. Again, totally unisex. I was going to say multi-sex. I'm going to have to... Every time in my head. Every time. I try and say more. I've done it again. Unisex. Uni. What is wrong with me? Oops.
Oh, there was nearly one less then.
There was, wasn't there? Okay, just pop that in so you can see it fully inserted. Stamped on the back 925. I haven't got that back in yet, have I? Cool mine. Thank you. Hang on. Bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves. Hang on, weren't we at $15.95 a minute ago? And now we're at $8.95. Angelique says I have this club Zena and I've popped a piece of opal in the space. Oh, have you? That's good. You can
That's a nice idea, actually. Yeah, just I suppose just glued in.
Yeah. Oh my word, good idea, Angelique. I've popped a piece of opal in the space. What a great idea. I hadn't thought of that. Wow, she looks gorgeous. Oh, don't start me off again. Just trying to stop saying gorgeous face. $8.95 for 4.9 grams of silver. I mean, put that into context. That's 2 full sterling silver necklaces, isn't it? Weight-wise of silver there. £8.95. Have we got time to do one more? Yeah. Look at this. If you missed out on our connectors showcase earlier, this is rather fabulous, darlings. Oh, this is fabulous. It is a rather decadent. In fact, it looks almost like, we were just talking about sort of knights of the round table. It almost looks like a sort of coat of arms, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, that is lush, isn't it? Do you like that span?
Yeah, I'd make some amazing earrings with those.
Would you?
Yeah, real statement pieces. And then I might even go for like a Swarovski crystal drop. You know, you can get the little Aurora Borealis one.
Yeah.
So with the little cap, I suppose it's called.
Would you like me to show it up on here? Phil. We know it should be $12.95, but there's no point because we just want to know what we're going to pay for it, Phil. On your naughty late show under £10. Ooh, $7.95. Because said, oh wow, very vintage looking connector. Beautiful. It really, really is, isn't it? Look at that. Let me hold it from the top actually so you can see the full sort of hold it on the connector there. Look, so I'm not obscuring anything but the loop there. It does look like a coat of arms, doesn't it? Or a beautiful shield.
Stunning, aren't they?
It is stunning. The intricacy, the craftsmanship, the artistry. I mean, gosh, I'd be proud if I'd just even drawn that design. Just come up with a design concept, let alone then recreated it in solid 925 sterling silver and then made it look all sort of aged and vintage and wonderful. Big 29mm drop, 15mm across, it's just fabulous. You like that, don't you, Leah? Leah's gawping at this, aren't you? You like that, don't you? Leah's going, ooh, she's like that. Take it, it's the connector you're gawping at, Leah. Yeah, she said. Sarah, you could grab this before you go to Bob-Eyes, couldn't you? She got it in a basket, haven't you, Says? And Susan, and Lynn, and Hazel, and Viv, and collectors in Merseyside and Essex, and Gillian. See, that's 3 people in their baskets are in Essex. 3 people.
Perhaps they're shopping together.
They could be. Could be, couldn't they? Can I just say thank you for all your lovely messages tonight. You've been really interactive tonight. Thanks ever so much. Can we see the earrings? Oh, sorry. I'll read that properly. Can see earrings with these connectors and a pearl hanging from the bottom. Oh, yeah. Shall I show you the pearl? Yeah. Yep. Lovely. Yep, would look lovely. Beautiful. I'm going to come over and say, do you know it's nearly the end of the show? We're gonna release you. Please release me, let me go. Hello. Oh. Do you know, it's been absolutely blooming lovely having you on the show tonight.
It's been blooming lovely being back on the show.
God, we'll have her any time, won't we? Hey? We will, won't we? There's no point me asking when you're coming back on, is there?
I think I'm back on the mid-show on the 18th or 19th of February.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So not too long to wait then. About a month.
Is it the 19th? I've got a feeling it's a Sunday.
Okay.
But it's a way off.
14th, 15th, 16th. Yeah, it's Sunday is the 19th.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
only
you
because
go.
I know Tuesday is Valentine's Day and it's the 14th. So there you go. Can I say a massive thank you to you for your lovely messages. You've been very sweet, very interactive, very lovely. All this is happening all over again tomorrow. Under £10. We've got Mark Smith on the show tomorrow night with us on the Late Show. So please join my lovely team on the show tomorrow. We will be here live, active, flirtatious, full of fun, naughty, all the things.
All kinds of trouble.
All kinds of trouble, yeah. So please join us tomorrow at 6 p.m. But Under 10 starts at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So get up bright and early.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.